we finally came up with a plan. Up.
Yeah, Fade, what happened last time?
Oh, I guess I have the notes. Yeah, one sec. Good music, little loud. Let's see. We arrived at Geralt's house. House was unusually cold, magically cold. I have magical air conditioning ? Written down. Let's see. Anthony cast Identify on the house. There was a freezing spell cast in there. Not sure who cast it. Then we find out who cast it when Anthony rolled one of his first ones of that session. We saw a Geralt's mom in the past, and a tiefling turns out to be... Oh, what was her name? No.
Oh.
That's the one. Then Dakir appeared, chastises her for going after family. She did the spell anyways. Then suddenly, another natural one. Anko's sitting there with her throat slit. Geralt's mom's fine. Dakir takes her someplace safe. Let's see. And she walks the door, throws up, tells us he can see the past. Then describes Geralt's mother, proving he can see the past. Bloodstain. We find the bloodstains. Then Dakir appears with Geralt's mom. Looks at Geralt, calls him Quiddy. Everyone gives them some space, including Dakir.
Damn it.
Anthony appreciates Dakir's altruism, says he respects family. Dakir says he respects families. They came after his, so why would he go after families? Anthony questions his moral code. Anthony talks about who were experimented on. Dakir says they were criminals. Dakir says he must do what he's doing in order to keep living because gods were trying to kill him 6 times as a baby, which, to be fair, is a lot of times to be near assassinated. Dakir says they started the war, he's just finishing it. He's not the one who took Anthony's memories the couple of times that's happened. Dakir's putting Anthony in the group through what he went through to show him what happened to him, what it was like when it happened to him, basically. Says we're all dancing the palm of his hand, classic villain stuff. Says he's giving us the illusion of choice, just like the gods. And then Dakir puts several hands on his shoulders? ? That was a weird thing that happened. Not sure what that was about. Back to Granny Geralt. She's shaking. Chromis lights a fire with his sunblade. Anthony does a medicine check on the bloodstain. Third nat one sees Anko's whole life flash before his eyes. Sees tiefling puberty, bad skin to flawless, killing a lot of people, anger, anguish, loneliness. How much she loved Bonryu. She was a Hexblade, apparently. Looks up to Bonryu like he was a god. Oh yes, we get Geralt's mom's name, Alara. Apparently Dakir cured her of her dementia, which is cool, I guess. We now know that Geralt's whole name is Geralt Quincy Brightly. Plans are for a large move to Brighton with Rachel. Conversations had about Geralt having a big dick, something about that. Then we go shopping.
Damn right he does.
We talk strategy for infiltrating Wavecrest shipping company, proving Geralt's innocence. Can't be teleported into, anyways. Entity. Oh yes, Entity's awkward attempt to make friends with some Dwarger and everyone else in the bar. Stuff about someone's cousin drowning. Then he moves on to the gnomes, etc., etc. Awkward conversations had by all. We get the warrant to investigate the Wavecrest shipping company. And the Chromis and Ryu head into the underground hidden area via various forms of teleportation and whatnot. We see where the glitter flame barrels were, find some giant eggs, skeleton, and a ripped tent. The skeleton was cut in half. Meanwhile, back at the tower, we meet the receptionist. Andelias opens the wrong chest and gets teleported to the underground cave. Geralt and Slade alert the guards that one of their people has vanished. King will need a little time to mobilize his forces. Ryu does his whole sort of you're basically children. You're go do your thing, but this means nothing. Sort of a speech. Andelias and Adra, who got teleported by a chest, run towards the group. Chromis and Entity flee to the small safety hole. Chromis casts a hypnotic pattern that basically takes the creature out of the fight. Everyone heads up the stairs. We follow a passage and eventually a ladder that leads into Wavecrest, so, we're safe. Geralt and Slane investigate the building further. They find a diary with some schedules, a meeting with Vanos Selwyn, who is the master of that guy we met on the moon who walked us to Dakir and, the Astral Circle guy. We have a vague outline of a book that might be Thieves' Cant. We still have to look at that. Geralt recognizes that there is a space where there should be a room, but there is no obvious door, so there's a hidden room. We're reunited, and we find a simple spell written in blood that is the magical word for death. And this session, I was supposed to investigate a hidden wall, and we all got 50 inspiration last time. The server got shut down before I got to add, so. That's it.
Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. All right. Let's go ahead and have you investigate that wall.
Composure. I'm good at this.
I am good at this.
As you go up and down, rubbing it, looking for any hidden switches. You don't find any. But you can definitely feel a slight draft coming from in there. So
anything like the cold we felt at Geralt's house?
No, not to that level.
So I've maybe found a crack where the door would open, but not how to trigger opening it.
Right.
Getting a new page open for notes. Anyone else want to try and get set?
It's up to you, right? You're the best investigate.
Yeah, Anthony's probably as good as me.
Sorry, I'm a little out of it right now. Well, let's go ahead and take a good old gander. Wait, wrong. Where am I? Where am I looking at?
What are you looking at, Chief?
I'm looking at Andelias. Like, where does he want me to look?
I will point out the drafty section of wall and say there's probably something behind it, but I'm not sure how to open it up.
Well, help me then. Can I get advantage?
He's already rolled.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Then I shall guide myself. $25.
You're confident, going along that wall and in the vicinity, that there is no way to trigger that door from this side or in this room. But there is a door there, for sure, definitively.
Yeah, there's something here. Just whatever mechanism activates this is not here at all.
Is it in the bathroom?
We have zero idea what's on the other side.
I sit down on the toilet. Try the door.
Yeah, zero idea.
I mean, I could dimension door through, but would there be enough room?
I sat down on the toilet. Is it open?
The toilet area and the other rooms, I assume, is included in the...
Okay.
I was hoping this was the trigger.
Gonna leave him in there.
Oh, I'm slow.
Lock them in there. Definitely.
What kind of bathroom locks from the outside?
This one.
Yeah, well, Geralt lives there now.
They still be happy.
You're trying to lock me in there.
All right. Several minutes later, your armed forces show up. A regiment led by Jenya Blackmar, as well as...
Is it the ninja looking guys?
Yeah, a guard captain. And another regiment led by a new face you've never seen before. A black dragonborn in a very fancy coat.
Oh,
Don't go getting any ideas now.
There you are.
oh, that is a fancy. He looks like an anime protagonist if ever I've seen one.
And they both are leading a whole host of the town guard. About 30 individuals. I'm not gonna add them all, but to the screen. But yeah.
Do you want to go talk to Yanya?
All right. What do you know?
Man, we are a talkative group tonight. Recalling what I can recall from this tower and everything that's happened recently. We went to investigate the tower. Started looking through things. Found some notes. There is a room that we can tell is here, but we cannot tell how to open the room. There's a door right here. I'll point out the door because I was told to where the door was. Next room over is the bathroom. Don't go in there right now. It probably stinks.
Indeed.
Can go
I
your
don't
way.
think that's very important, but
Yeah. This was I can't remember the name of her. A hostess.
Receptionist?
Yeah, I don't remember her name.
Well,
I
Leslie.
don't.
Leslie, that's
That's right. Yeah, Andelias will be staying kind of vaguely close to her as she's a flight/being murdered risk.
Leslie's right here. She was being rather not forthcoming with us. Definitely was telling us lies.
Make a deception check. Well, persuasion check. She was lying to you, but didn't really lie to your group. Because, you threatened her.
Yeah. It's okay. We split our party in half, and half went down deep because we could figure out there was some of that glitter flame that we found that I gave you and had your alchemists look at. We located some and sent half of our party down there. That half the party can tell you what happened to them because I ran into them in a haste. The other half of our party came in here and talked to Leslie. Found the room, obviously, which I wanted to tell you about now. But Leslie would not let us through without talking to her quote-unquote master. We followed her and did not want her to raise any alarm bells or anything else. And started interrogating the boss of the place, trying to uncover why maybe he would have the glitter flame and everything else. Heard from the other half of our party through whispers that they had ran into a monster of sorts. Around the same time, as we were investigating upstairs, two of our party members that came with us teleported, opening the chest that's outside. Don't know if it's still guarded, aka I know it's not, but don't know if it's still guarded with the transmutation. What? We were going to talk to the boss. He alluded that he was ancient beyond my age. What else did he say? I can't remember exactly his words.
He implied he was a millennia's-old dragon.
That's correct. Which is when
That,
I
and
alerted.
he was working with Dekir.
Correct. That is correct. There was also somebody on the docket that we knew had come to visit him in his appointments, but I can't remember who that was. Was that Dekir or was that someone else? That's right.
Why are we having Geralt
That's not for Janya,
explain
that's
things?
That's for someone else. It's been a week, guys, and I have literally been fishing the last 2 days, fully all day. I am burnt beyond belief. And nobody else spoke up. That's the other thing. I will call every single one of you
True.
that sat there silently and didn't say anything.
Anthony just doesn't have charisma.
That's true.
And
I just did the
I blame
explanation with him
Flame.
last time.
I blame Fade 100%.
are these criminals getting away so you can do your description of this?
Right. That's why I got you here, was because we needed help with the ancient dragon guy that kind of disappeared from our vision, and we didn't want to go chasing after him, picking a fight that we couldn't take. So he may have gotten away, but you know him. His name is Honor You.
So
More like we were
there's
concerned about if we have to deal with him in a aggressive manner, we probably would not be able to deal with it on our own,
Correct.
on his turf.
Just came back from being dead and all, so I don't really want to be dead again.
very well. Well, let us move out. There's two directions to cover if we were to take the dragon, and you say he's at the top of the lighthouse. Then I suggest you get going with the bottom.
Well, there's a bad thing down there. Do you want us to fight that thing that's down there? It's got a lot of teeth. So I've been told.
It's got a lot of mouths.
Well, take a look around. Is there organization here or not?
In the basement there is a simple spell that I'm fairly certain would cause significant damage if it were triggered, though I'm not certain what the trigger is.
Oh, you guys did find the...
There is a
You should
dead
definitely
person in
tell
the
her.
basement.
You definitely should tell her about that rune, too. Because I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, he just did.
What rune?
The symbol spell. Or are we talking about a different rune? At any rate, he disappears. Reappears. It's dispelled.
Probably for the best. Just kind of teleports around, huh? Okay.
Now, feel free to do your jobs and go get the rest of the organization, maybe? We'll deal with the boss. And he, Johnny, and the other 30 guardsmen march past.
I'll ask when they're roughly out of earshot. So you guys want to go fight that thing or not? I'm thinking a quick here.
There were passages we didn't see. There could be more to their organization down there, but there's also a rather horrible thing in the way.
But beer and chicken. No? Nobody else?
What?
Nobody else is hungry? Okay.
I think technically you don't even get hungry anymore.
I actually don't know the statistics of him.
I
I'll have to look that up.
did put them all on your sheet.
Are they?
Yes.
If you're a typical reborn, you don't need to eat or drink or sleep. Well, not really sleep. You just kind of sit there, conscious. One of us staring at Antony. One of us.
I didn't even think of that.
There's deathless,
Amazing.
deathless nature and knowledge from a past life.
Yeah, I got those two, but I was wondering, like, the specifics. I'll look it up. It's fine.
Those are the specifics. But, yeah, there is more to it, of course.
Right, but, like, I want to know, like, descriptive things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, could you do this in dark mode?
Right, so who's leading the way?
Oh, someone in heavy armor?
I will. Ladra says.
Hmm,
Are you
that
sure?
works too.
In fact, to save time, I think I should take on that beast. And you guys should go on ahead.
It seemed like there were many looping tunnels. You could probably lead it on a chase.
I'm fast. You saw that. But you never
Cool.
know. I
Can
might be
jump.
able to just kill it.
If that's the case,
Hmm.
I think I should stay behind.
Oh,
with her.
and kill its eggs while you're down there too.
Ah, yes, assuming those are its eggs. We probably don't want more of them running around.
Well, I'd love for you to stay behind with me, Anthony. I think your friends need you more.
Nah, they'll be fine.
Help me out here a little, guys.
Anthony, you can hang out with the lovely orc woman later. We have a secret hideout to explore.
Sorry, I've just lost a lot of people, and I feel like this is the last time I'm gonna see her.
I'm not going
Maybe.
anywhere.
She seems tough.
That's what they all said. Well, whatever. Lead the way.
True.
I feel like probably two of his guards should have stayed behind and like been escorting her to the White Marble
You know what, I'm
Citadel.
just gonna go.
or whatever.
Alright.
Take her
I
for
leave.
sliders, you know.
I'll take point. Whichever.
And Anthony having some confidence. But yeah, I will hand Leslie, I believe, over to the guards.
Mhm.
And follow Anthony, I guess, down into the murder basement.
I'm heading towards the murder basement.
Hell yeah. Murder basement.
Ah!
Oh, best place to be. KuZii. Dead guy adjacent. I guess we'll head through the secret panel into the ladder and down through the passageway, etc., etc.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Which I think Chromis is still technically stuck at the bottom of.
Yeah, probably. If no one got me out of there, then
Okay, let me put the rest of you on here. Which was just Geralt and Slane. Alright. The thing has fucked off.
Oh, actually, we probably should have got confirmation whether or not Bonrio was at the top of that tower before we went down. So we know whether or not he's teleported down here and we might end up running into.
Well, the guards didn't come back down the stairs immediately, so that might be a sign of something.
Or they're dead. But yeah, we'll just head down.
Careful, Anthony. The beast is lurking about here somewhere.
Right. Make a perception check.
I'll assist.
I think we're safe.
I did give you a help there.
I think we're safe.
Hmm. Maybe I should.
Change the first one.
Hmm.
You guys wait here. I'm going to go bust up the eggs, make some noise. When you hear sounds of fighting,
Here,
make a run for it.
before you go. I hand her a potion. one of my experimental potions.
She grabs it.
This is number 8, Serenity. So after she drinks this, she has advantage on saving throws against any effect that would cause Charm to frighten. And if she succeeds on a saving throw, while under the effects of this elixir, she'll regain 1d6 plus 7.
Nice.
Also,
Okay.
at the moment she drinks it, she'll gain 2d6 plus 7 temporary hit points.
Really good.
Are we going left or right? This is going to be important.
Left.
Left, as that's the direction that leads to the unexplored caverns.
We're going west.
Good old beast.
I'm going to do an arcade gate as far left as I can get it.
Whoa. It's like a... Why?
I have to dimension door in and out of here anyways.
Oh.
I can't fit through the crack, so...
Do you have
I need to run
Misty
away.
Step?
No.
Oh.
I have one dimension
Well.
door slot left. You know, it's not looking great.
Somehow that is the best spell you can use in this case, I think. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, we can do it with Vortex Warp too, so we don't
Or
necessarily have to
Oh, yes.
or enlarge reduce.
both will work.
It's both a much lower slot level.
Well,
I have both of those spells prepared if you... Okay, he's teleporting.
Yeah, he's sundered the fabric of reality, creating a portal in order to travel about 20 feet.
I did say wait until the, fighting starts to start moving, but no time like the present. She runs off that way. And you hear shouts of, "Hey, ugly!" And then, smashing of eggs.
We should investigate. Hey, look, where's
Like
Anthony
her.
going?
Now, where did you see the creature before? Because if it's hiding in the water...
And you do
Should be
hear a loud
conscious.
roar.
It was right to where I left here.
Oh, is the roaring coming from where Andrew is?
Yep. And then
Okay, probably
Loud.
fine then.
thunderous, slamming in the water and the sound of a really large creature sprinting.
Uh-oh. Run!
We should probably head to the cave.
I mean, this is the place with the half-eaten, like slice in half body that we were gonna come back
Yeah.
and investigate, right?
Indeed.
I know how this goes. I'm going to fly up.
Oh yeah, I don't have to get my feet wet. Nice.
Do you want to hop on my back before I fly up? Because I prefer not to be on the ground with this thing.
Nah, it's cool. I can fly too.
How deep is the water here, Dungeon Master?
About up to your mid-calves, thighs.
Is it gonna give us like difficult terrain?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Then I quickly look at the people who can't fly and I go, quick, huddle.
Alright. Well, actually, no, because we have 1-2. Yeah, we have one too much. All right, never mind.
I can do it to everyone, but I'll cast Water Walk.
Nice.
I was gonna say because Rio's not affected, so if one of you is not affected, you could just mount Chromis and we're good. After with this works too.
That's a pretty good idea.
Holy crap, I'm Jesus.
How many people does that target? Happy Easter,
Yeah.
everybody. Okay, so yeah, that just targets everyone. Probably should have done that to Aedra.
She didn't want to stay for my help, so
Well, she said she was going.
I helped her.
Was it enough, though?
Okay.
I gave her one of my most powerful potions, yeah.
But was it enough?
We shall see.
You know, out of character, I can go over there, guys.
I'm just trying to convince you.
Just going back to this is where we saw it the first time, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep, the large open cavern.
I'm just following Anthony.
And if this is where your opponents were fleeing to, they've got a massive head start on you now.
Yeah, but they might not have water walking. Oh, this is I'm wishing I had requested water walking on my shoes.
Isn't Andelias also like super fast?
Pretty dang fast.
Rio is no slouch either, so
I can also fly over the water. That might as well take the water walking.
Alright, as you head down this cavern, it goes for about a mile.
And then
Hmm.
And then you see a space of water that descends at the end of this trek. It gets deeper and goes into an underwater cavern.
underwater. How long does water breathing last?
An hour.
8
Oh,
hours.
8 hours. Yeah.
Should be 8 hours. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it's a long time.
so we could still, at least the both of us who have water breathing could still go down there, right? If you want to.
Let's see. Slane has. No. Who has the Cloak of the Manta right now?
Apparently
It is
would be
Slane,
Chromis,
isn't
but
it?
if we look
I
at
think
going
I have
back
it still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
All right, I remember.
Yeah,
I,
because
I
we were
will
like,
ask for it back if we have to go underwater because I will sink like a full-on rock. Shockingly.
shockingly,
almost like
not
a-
shockingly.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm rock-like in nature or something like that.
so it's dive team was Rio, Anthony, and Chromis. Plus Slane, who has with Token Manta can breathe underwater as well. So that's 4 people who can pursue this if you want to.
If I send my
I
mage
can stay
hand
back
down
if you
the,
want,
the
and I've
tunnel,
got a way to communicate with you. So if you want, I can go back up top, quote unquote, keep your guys' perspective. I don't have a way to follow you, basically.
yeah, you do. If I send my mage hand 300 feet, whatever, down the underwater tunnel, does it look like it comes up to air?
So it goes down, descending in a diagonal manner for about 100 feet. And then it shoots upward like a shaft.
Oh,
How far up can I get up there? Do I see an air pocket?
You go about 200 feet more up there, and it does not end yet.
Hmm.
It's kind of at a western, or no, this would be eastern direction, like diagonally.
Okay, I'll relay that to the party. There's no way I can swim that.
Make a perception check to see what you see, like up ahead, though. And this entire tunnel has been curving, kind of south, and then eventually you're heading eastern as well for that mile. With a 19, you think you can see it level out somewhere up there and continue off in an eastern direction.
Okay, so I know that we couldn't just try and swim through. You need some sort of water breathing to get through there.
Probably, yeah.
I can give you all water breathing. However, it'll take 10 minutes.
Can just recast it.
That will take a spell slot, and I mean.
Oh wait.
I
Oh, it's. Oh yeah, because you get ritual casting, right? Because of the rules and stuff. Is that?
I have both my spells prepared.
I mean, like, because like.
That was also for forecasters, I think he said. I don't know about ritual.
I'm pretty sure artificers are ritual casters.
They are.
Maybe.
Yeah, artificers are ritual casters.
No, man.
Alright, then I mean, I don't think there's another option.
So, do we want me to quick cast, or do you want me to ritual?
Have we seen any indication that people have come by recently? Maybe.
Hard to tell because the entire pathway has been underwater, so you don't see footprints. But
Any stirred up silt? Any kind of
Nothing like that.
movement? Okay.
Is this water flowing at all?
Undisturbed.
Once you got further down the tunnel, yes, but in the general vicinity, it's only slightly moving. It's very slow. Like back towards the monster.
All right.
It's not moving very fast.
I think we can probably afford a slow casting of water breathing.
You can also have some of us go ahead and try to keep tabs on it while Anthony casts. I wouldn't have to fight it. It's probably faster in it.
True.
Alright. I think Rio's gonna head down a while.
Question: if he is interrupted during his ritual casting, he'd have to start over, correct?
Right.
So we need to make sure Anthony stays safe. Also,
I think Rio's gonna head down now, and just in case it's gonna get away or something, and try to keep tabs on it. Still has the water breathing from before, and with dash it's like 130 around.
and you have the spice memory too, right? So we can communicate.
Yeah.
You can breathe water, Rio, you said?
Yeah, because Rio was on the diving team, so he was one of the 3 people who should still have water breathing on him.
Gotcha. Well, oh yeah, from earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
it lasts 8 hours and it's not concentration.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Wait, did you cast that on all of us?
I think it was only the 3 of us who was diving.
Yeah, because we were going to be in water.
Because
Yeah.
we started in different places, right? So
Yeah, Slane, Rio, and Anthony.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So I'll begin my ritual cast.
Or
I mean,
it was
worst
Chromis,
case-
Rio, and Anthony, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like worst case, I can get out of there, so it's not a big deal. I don't think you can stop me from running away.
I'm actually just like my ritual casting is me actually just making potions of water breathing.
I imagine, yeah.
Like Kronk just mixing drinks in the background. There, yeah, I get you.
That was actually pretty good.
All right.
I do enjoy making a magic warbot in
As you
impression.
go through the tunnel, Rio, you go about 200 feet, and then you must shoot upward. You go about 150 feet, and it levels out and takes a sharp curve back eastward all of a sudden.
All right.
And then it continues for about another 800 feet
Oh boy. All right.
before suddenly there's no cavern above you. There is, but it's much further up now.
All right.
And you end up here.
If I don't spot anything hostile, I'm just gonna relay this information to Geralt and just stay here for now, while the party catches up. No reason to venture ahead.
Tell the rest of the party and ask him if they want him to go further investigation or if they want to just have him hold.
Oh. Nice cave.
As you peek
more
your head
caves.
above the water, this is what you see.
Temple.
Continue reiterating things back to the party too.
I don't think Rio's going too far out of the tunnel because it's not going to take long for a party to catch up, and this if
10
there's
minutes is a
no
long time for escape, though. That's the only thing.
there's no sign of the giant creature, and I see actually, is there only one? Oh, is that one at the bottom not a pathway? Is there only one way through? I thought it was is the door on the left side the only way out of this, whatever this place is?
That is a solid wall. That is a mural,
I see.
from what you can tell.
There's really nowhere else to go, is my understanding.
2 statues and yeah.
All right. In that case, I'm not doing anything until everyone else gets here.
All right. About 8 minutes later or so, the water breathing ritual is casted.
All right, all of you drink this.
Glug, glug, glug.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. No.
Let us go. We go down the pathway.
All right.
If Anthony ever decides to turn on us, we're so fucked, considering we always just drink whatever he cans us without really questioning it.
I was just gonna see if Geralt was gonna hold his breath the entire time.
I have made liquid glitter flame. Drink it, you fools.
Hey, look, I pushed a fire breathing.
It really quenches. It's the quenchiest.
And there you are.
I know that's a joke, but the thing is Geralt still might do it.
Bring on the chaos.
What is this place?
Look around. I see a pathway over here, but there may be hidden ones also.
You see the statue of a slender figure with a snake coiling around the back of his body.
$22 for a religion check.
You're not sure who the man is, but the snake is painted black. And it reminds you of somebody you've already had to do a bit of research on, involving the gear and what you found at the Moon Cove Lake. You're pretty sure the serpent is depicting Dendar. this statue down here is some sort of creature that has a very Falmer-like face almost from Skyrim, but way more animalistic even than that. But it's on all fours, has 2 extra sets, or it has 8 legs total, sorry, and no, like, humanoid arms, and wings sprouting out of its back.
What in the... Arcana check? See if I can identify this creature, if it is a creature.
Sure.
Alright, guidance. $32.
The closest resemblance you can think of is something called a Choldrith.
But obviously the Choldrith's probably, like, the one thing that's sticking out to me is the fact that it has wings.
Yeah. That's definitely different than what you remember studying. It's also much less bulky than a Choldrith would be. They have a very bulbous backside.
And this is more slender.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
But one thing is for sure about Choldrith that you know is that they worship Lolth and serve her.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling really creeped out over here.
Definitely some bad religion, juju, and mojo in the area.
I reach into my chest and just kind of grip my holy symbol a little bit. There's a lot of plant life here. None of you would have happened to have the spell Speak with Plants, do you?
Oh,
You literally
I
just came across this
oh
earlier.
my
He was
god!
with you.
How did I forget? I just used the last. Oh my. You're right, because we're chasing. Oh damn it! I'm sad. I didn't think of it. How did I think of it last time? But not. Unfortunate.
I can try talking to them, but I don't know if they'll talk back to me.
Right.
Actually.
I'll
Okay.
reach out my hand and be like, "Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt." Shake the leaf.
The
That's
leaf
point- that's
shakes
poison.
Alright.
to your physics.
Pretty sure. I definitely can cast it because I only cast it once, but I had both my third levels marked off for some reason. But I didn't cast haste or anything else, so I just because I'd cast Speak with Plants and it was a Long Strider, and it was Misty Step. No, it was Starlight Step. So yes, I should still have a third level, so I just was showing I didn't have one for some reason.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Speak with Plants. Oh, all right. Let's see what these beautiful babies tell me.
All right. As you finish your spell and imbue the plant with the ability to speak, what do you ask it?
Any moving thing pass by over the past day?
Oh yeah, lots of people.
Lots of people.
Yeah, about 100 or so.
100.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
boy.
always guys marching through here. And girls.
Happen to see what they look like?
Oh, there's a lot of variety. I wouldn't know even where to begin.
They have anything in common? Maybe they're wearing similar clothing,
Well, they're
similar
all-
emblem.
Well, they're all wearing this little piercing trident symbol with a little wave tidal wave coming in from behind,
Alright.
which you know is the Wavecrest shipping
Well,
company's
shipping company.
logo.
Did you see which way they headed? Usually.
Well, through that door. He doesn't point. Because,
Alright, but
he can't. Well, this is kind of neat. Usually nobody stops and talks to me.
I'm refreshing boundary. It's not letting me move anything for some reason. Or so.
Yeah, it does. I'm
What
stuck
else?
on the wall. I can't move.
Were they carrying anything?
Yeah, I would say they're carrying some boxes or barrels and whatnot. Oh, but that was like weeks ago. Months, maybe.
They. If it was weeks ago, the spell only
They won't remember?
works for it.
Gotcha.
Yes, because the spell only knows for the past day, which is the main limitation.
Gotcha. Unfortunate. Well, not in the last day. I mean, about an hour ago, that I heard a lot of movement and like moving around, but they didn't come through here. A few people did.
All right. Wait, so they didn't come to here?
Well, a couple did, but they looked like they were coming from the other area that I see them going through.
Right. So it's got to be that door, huh? Well, I mean, I think we're definitely on the right track, and it looks like it's gonna be this door, and
Yep.
Did we try looking around? I don't know if anybody actually did a roll. I can't. I mean, I can.
What do you mean you can't?
I mean, I can. I'm good at these.
Yeah, that's the
I'll
spirit.
I'll look around.
What are you looking for?
Secret passages and stuff, since we went through a huge ass cave and went into a secret looking room.
Yeah, you see the secret passage that you came in through.
Yeah, cool. There's a secret way in over here, guys.
There's 2 more water pools in this spot.
Do they seem to have passages going through them, or are they just decorative pools?
They do go deeper.
Does anybody know if this is a good way to go? Should we try it?
I guess do we want to try that first or the door first?
More likely that the door's where we want to go, right?
Probably
Investigate the door.
It's a door.
Making sure there's no traps, basically.
No traps that you can tell.
Oh yeah, you said there was a mural. What's that depict?
The
Where
mural.
is that?
It is this wall right here. It depicts the serpent Dendar. I'm not sure if Anthony shared that or not, but as well as the man. Same sort of attention to features as the man, so you're able to guess it's the same person. But you're essentially seeing this person and Lolth teaming up to unleash this serpent Dendar upon their enemies. And then It does show at the very bottom, Dendar caged. Kind of a strange barrier drawn around it.
Real quick, is that on the D&D lore table? Who's Dendar?
He's been mentioned before, but he is the Night Serpent. Basically, a world-ending threat that eats all the gods. He eats like the world tree and everything.
Oh,
Eats
right.
everything.
This one's the one that's the one that's basically Jormungandr, but for D&D.
And the sun, I think he eats the sun too.
Oh, he goes for everything. Okay, got it.
He's a gluttonous snake.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Also usually associated with nightmares.
It's locked.
If only we had some sort of thief.
Yeah. Sadly, all we have is me.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot.
Because there's no thief in this party.
Technically true.
Technically true.
Just for funsies, I want to put on Flash of Genius to add a 7 to that.
Alright. What's your roll? Oh dear. 30.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll be back.
That lock stands no chance.
No lock stands a chance against Anthony.
Yeah, with that flash of genius, it's pretty damn good.
Out of curiosity, what was the DC?
Only about 20.
So, like, let's see. For the normal human, 20 is quite a tall task. But for the bonus, it is very good.
I'm a smart boy.
Yeah.
So
Although,
you open the door.
Andelias shouldn't be horrible now that he has a minimum of 10.
It opens inward, and you do find it barred as well.
Huh. That's gonna be a little bit more difficult. This doorway is barred. Not much I can do from there. However, I can always melt the hinges off. But that will take time.
How long do you think that's gonna take?
Time we don't have. Also, I have this. I pull out a crowbar.
You can always try. No, that's always an option. You can try to. Let's we try to force the door open.
Good, yeah.
You wanna lend me a hand?
Hell yeah, let's do this.
The crowbar already gives you advantage. But okay.
The more the merrier.
But the crowbar doesn't give you team spirit.
Oh, I didn't roll that with advantage. Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Roll it again to see if you get a double.
those bars snap in
Come on.
half.
that's
1
good
in
enough.
400.
That's good enough. It's good enough. I don't want to flush my
Come
luck.
on.
Remember the natural ones we had? We don't want to push our luck here. I don't think.
But yeah, Rio marches
if you
up
get a natural
to.
one, why would you not want to burn it now while you have advantage and it doesn't matter?
Facts.
I'm saying maybe this one's the reverse and we're actually burning all our 20s. And then. This was good. Alright, let it refresh.
Roll it.
My foundry is frozen again. I'm refreshing, so let's just see what's happening.
Are you on the right tool setting on the left?
I think so. It's just it does that sometimes, though.
Huh.
But yeah, I'm assuming the door is open.
Yeah, you snap those barricades.
All right. See what's on the other side.
What you're all looking at is a cleared out and empty room. All the chests, wardrobes are all opened, and hastily things have been taken out of them and packed up and shipped out. But this probably looked to be a kitchen, as well as probably some sort of alchemy station in the corner over there. But everything is gone.
No matter how hard you try to empty, residue of stuff should still remain. Can I make like an investigation check to see if I can find anything?
Sure.
I'll guide it myself. $25.
There's old food stains. There's old potion stains. Normal stuff. Like, you definitely recognize water breathing since that's immediately irrelevant. But
I see. So this was not like a hardcore alchemy shop. This was just a simple one.
Yep.
This was basic bitch alchemy right here.
Indeed.
I remember being a child playing with my alchemy set. Anyways, there's another door over here.
And in here, same story. There's a few bedrolls left over. Maybe a few boxes left over. But a cleared out what was previously a living quarters of some kind. Definitely barrack style living quarters. Not a lot of space, a whole lot of no privacy. Don't worry, your friends are right behind you.
Keep in mind, Chromis can't actually enter the room.
Oh boy, Anthony is really.
Lounge
There's no
area.
reason you can't squeeze through a door.
I'll say Chromis can squeeze through there, just to be nice.
That's standard rules. He can squeeze through any space up
yeah.
to one size smaller.
It's just hard, but you can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just half movement.
Yeah, it is made for humans, for sure, so that'll work.
Yeah, this place is.
Yeah. You're
big.
looking at
Did you go off in this hallway?
a lounging area. Yep, they're over there.
I see.
Lounging area, for people to hang out and chill. There's some empty kegs over there, Looks like a little supplies corner, but all emptied out.
Yeah, the people here, they had time to get the hell out.
Yep, they had nearly an hour. And from the looks and the size of this place, they had a hell of a lot of people.
Hey, Rio, what's your plan?
Spider.
Friends say? Which way did they go?
You can't see that. Sorry, I don't know why it's
No.
allowing you to see through that wall. But
I didn't really. It's literally just a small slit right there, so it
Yeah.
looked like I should be able to. Then I can also see up here.
Oh.
Actually, I can see through a large portion of
Well,
like all of this wall.
I have a lot of it designed so that you can see the edges of terrain, but that one in particular is actually revealing.
Yeah. Alright, well, I didn't see shit then. I do see the name of the map. Actually, a lot of these outer walls are not textured.
Yeah, the outer walls. It's on purpose, but I don't know why that one's blatantly letting you see
That one and this one.
the other side of it.
This
Gotcha.
one, this one. I don't know. I can pretend I didn't see them well enough. It's not like this never happened to me before. Since I already saw what was there, I'm gonna go ahead and just spot check, make sure there's no other spots right there.
Now, why do you get a room by yourself?
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Interesting looking statue.
Gotcha. Alright. Now what's going on?
There is a statue. And as you enter the room, a voice projects. What pierces deeper than an arrow, weighs much heavier than a ballista, is free of charge, but can only be given to a friend.
Trust.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Could only be given to by a friend.
Wait, can you write that down?
I can, yes.
Love?
Oh, that's the interesting part.
Now you can love your enemy.
Not lovers, not family. Specifically friend. Hmm.
Here, to make it easier to guess, I'll say...
It's not love, is it?
That's what I said.
Only by a friend.
There, I edited it a little bit to give you a better hint.
Wood. It's not just friendship, is it?
No.
Can't be that easy.
No, I figured not, but might as well attempt it. This is your heart.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the only other thing I can think of.
As this entire section of wall
Oh, wait, it's actually betrayal?
is an illusion and dissipates.
I was thinking betrayal, but I was like, your family, your lover can also betray you. I was like,
Well, family and lovers are also friends, I would say.
I guess. Never mind.
Technically,
Tell me
love
again.
works also.
Tell me again if we can be lovers and friends.
Trying to make space. Ow.
A sarcophagus. Oh, apologies. A sarcophagus.
Now, the two chests have been emptied out, but there appears to be a desk with some drawers pulled out. And then a sarcophagi and a couple boxes.
That are still closed.
Yep.
It seems I've been sleepwalking.
Can anybody sense undead?
Yeah, this is where you would have started, Viri, if you want to go ahead and explore a bit on the sections they've already been through.
The Paladin can.
I believe. Sorry, is it divine sense or whatever it is? I can't remember exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, divine sense. I don't have it. The thing pulled up for it. Where is it? There it is. Yes. I will use my action.
There is traces of a fiend from the sarcophagus.
I would reiterate. Obviously.
Traces as in it's no longer there, or is it still there?
Yeah, it says I have like a noxious odor. Is it like a faint one, quote unquote?
Yes.
There you go.
Go over to the boxes, open them up, see what's in there.
There appears to be a few strips of leather, pair of boots, as well as a quiver.
All them basic.
They all look magical to you. The boots and quiver.
The boots and the quiver appear to be magical.
A magical quiver, you say?
No, it's not the time, man.
Loot goblin.
I'll put them in my bag of holding.
Alrighty.
I'll open the other box. What's in the box?
The other box is full of nails, rusty old symbols, a handful of knickknacks and just odds and ends. But you find a golden arrow in there.
Okay.
Did I recognize this golden arrow as anything in particular?
Well, the statue outside appears to have a bow but no arrow, and he is made of gold.
Ah.
So that's immediately distinctive.
I'll pick up the golden arrow. Put it in my bag of holding really quick. Alright.
We don't think it's a good idea to give it to him at this point. We don't want to unpack this right now.
Well, let's find out what was in the sarcophagus first.
Gotcha. Is the lid like stone?
Yes, very heavy marble, in fact.
Anthony tries for a couple seconds and then just stops and takes a step back. I can't do it.
I'll assist someone else.
Yeah.
Maybe with the crowbar.
Yeah. Okay, it's crowbar.
I hand the crowbar over.
Yep.
If we have the crowbar, another thing, I'm gonna keep my divine sense up. If we crack the sarcophagus in some way, shape, or form, would I get a bigger? I would want to notice like a bigger noxious odor, etc.
You don't notice anything bigger.
Okay.
I have not figured out how to roll advantage. And then double click it.
20 chip.
And it's a 28.
All right. As you open the sarcophagus lid, whatever creature or being that was in here has long since disintegrated. But you get this sense of just overwhelming evil. Like it kind of washes over you. And you're seeing like a lot of ashes and a lot of bones, like a lot more bones than you should be seeing for a creature of this size to be in this coffin. Like multiple people were in here. Maybe at different times, maybe not.
Were there any like designs or anything on top of the sarcophagi?
The house symbol of Lineage, if you look closely, in fact.
That box with the knickknacks and everything, you said there was like a symbol as well in there, right?
Yeah, but they're way too rusted over that you can't even tell what they once would have said
Fair enough.
at the moment.
Looking at the sarcophagus, is there any like name engraved on it or anywhere?
Roll for nameplates.
What would that be?
Investigation.
I'm good at these. Let's go.
You don't find
Let's go.
any engravings or anything.
No,
For
no
nameplates.
nameplates.
I sigh heavily, and I take a look.
No nameplates.
There's nothing on the coffin itself. But behind the coffin, you see some etchings and scratches into the wall of the cavern.
And I can't see it from. Oh, okay, never mind.
What languages do you speak? Sorry.
Not many, actually. I speak Common and Kaiseri.
Nice. So yeah, you don't know what it says.
There's some writing back there. I don't know what it says, though.
Where?
Back there.
Oh, this brushed off spot that had dirt on it?
No,
It's like
behind the sarcophagus.
Right on the wall here.
Geralt is still having a hard time. He's still looking at it. Oh, okay. I could tell you all of mine if you want.
Yeah. Everybody, please.
Common, Draconic, Deep Speech, and Elven.
Gotcha.
Common, Orc, Terran, Abyssal.
Elven, Elvish, Sylvan, Celestial, and Goblin.
All right.
Sylvan, Common, and Celestial.
You guys who speak Goblin. I'm kidding.
What are the odds?
You guys who speak Abyssal. Which is just Slane, I believe.
Hello.
There is something here written in Abyssal.
Alright, might as well read it.
It says, "Here lies the treasures and pleasures of Alistair.
Do I recognize that name at all?
Yes. Anyone who is a Leandral goer would, from the bountiful histories of Leandral, the most evil king.
Right.
The asshole
was like-
king.
I was like, we just talked about this guy, I swear.
Yep.
Sorry, my mind is a bit foggy at the moment. I've been up
Yeah, I've read this
for
before.
2 days.
Yeah.
That's also why I've been quiet.
Weirdly enough, I've read this before.
Mainly that bottom paragraph for
It's almost like we read
Alistair.
it. What was it? Last week? 2 weeks ago? I think it was 2. I'm not certain.
Yeah.
Possibly at the museum?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
No wonder this guy.
But yeah, I will tell the group what it says.
Probably long before Wavecrest ever used this place. Alistair did.
Stupid question, guys. We should probably tell the people upstairs that are quote unquote fighting, looking for other people about this. How the hell are we gonna get the sarcophagus out of here if we want to?
We are not taking the sarcophagus.
Aw, okay. I was gonna give it to Lady for the museum.
Look, if they want, they can pick it up later, but we are not. This is not why we're here. However, it does give us an idea of what they were using this place for. That being said, I climb up the statue and I put the golden arrow in the thing.
Okay. It immediately draws and fires.
Shit.
Make a dexterity saving throw to try to jump out of the way real quick.
That's my best stat.
9.
Shit.
Well, luckily, it fires straight through your chest and does you no harm.
Oh.
It goes straight up, turns the corner to the left, and continues down the hallway, and then you see a very bright flash of gold coming from that hallway all the way down, and then it dissipates. As you see, as you walk down here, all of these arrow traps that are ready to fire were probably just dispelled by that.
Ho, 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 ho. Right, you reach the end of the hallway. What do I see?
Oh, it would also open this door. Don't worry, your friends are totally behind you.
Don't worry, guys. I'm moving the plot along.
Sorry, I was distracted.
All right.
Words don't do it.
As you continue down the caverns, you're going down a tunnel that twists and turns, but you start to hear sounds. start to hear a lot of different voices raised, a lot of orders being shouted.
I shall go into stealth.
All right, just you got it.
I'm a very stealthy glow stick.
Is everyone rolling stealth? I'm just.
Assuming you're being stealthy, yeah, probably.
What the fuck?
I see no reason not to try.
All right.
Would I get advantage with trying to blend in with the stone around me?
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember how to do advantage.
Like alt,
Right
I
out
believe.
for me.
17. All right.
Might as well actually use the feature I never get to use.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, do you not have advantage on dealers?
I don't think so. I don't think I'm. If someone else is wearing the boots, I think.
That's me. I think it cancels out the heavy armor.
Same.
Yep.
Alrighty. As you round the corner, you do start to see some light.
I'm starting to see some light.
And the voices, if anyone would like to make a perception check, they may.
Why I don't need to roll tonight.
Yeah, you suck. No offense.
No, I rolled a 4 on my D100. I already knew.
That 4 looks awfully familiar. It's almost as if we've
Yeah, I
seen that
know.
before.
It's like it's on a different die or something.
Andelias. The rest of you hear the voices, but they're shouting over each other too much for you to determine exactly what they're saying. But Andelias, you hear a lot of orders of getting a ship ready. That sort of a thing. Get those boxes on board. Burn that, stuff like that.
Is there a lot of light around us, Does? Or is it a dark area?
A lot of light around you guys? No.
I will deactivate the lightsaber.
Probably a good call.
Yeah.
Might also, cloak up and cover your shiny blood veins.
Well, it does have, plate and a cloak of the manta ray.
Yep.
I don't have the cloak anymore.
No?
I got regular old traveler clothes.
As for Ex's Spirit going through water, but I wish not to sink. I wish to be able to move
Yar.
as I am heavy.
And that's when... What's the marching order, would you say?
I'm up in front.
Alright.
If there's not a lot of light, someone needs to lead me, because I can't see.
Someone's taking the front. Rio's
I'll-
probably at the rear.
I'll probably be up front with Anthony. So,
Alright, Rio's at the rear.
My character.
I'll lead Chromis in the middle.
Guess so. I'll be in the middle.
Slane and Andelias in the middle. Okay. All right. That's when Chromis and Rio, a hand goes over both of your mouths. Sorry for the blood. Didn't want to frighten you.
I'll let the party know.
Oh, Adria.
Yep.
We get to.
Yeah, I'll just let the party know that someone has their hand over my mouth.
I was
It's me.
trying to shut
Adria.
up. Oh.
Is anybody got some heals?
Called out for Anthony. Anthony here.
And
You call really loud?
Don't call out.
Well, not too loud, but just like slight panic. Like Anthony.
Pass the message quietly up the chain.
And she does look pretty damn torn up.
Oh,
Hey.
hell.
Hey, your girlfriend's back there, really about to die.
Shut up, not my
I was the
girlfriend.
last one in the row to give him the message.
Hey, let me see. Lay down.
I did good. I did good.
Cakey.
You did great.
She collapses.
Time, Anthony.
Medicine check about, like, what is her percentage of health?
Maybe 2-3%.
Oh, okay. All right, well, healer's kit. Here we go.
Okay.
So, her healing will be... Oh, I rolled terribly. I rolled the minimum on that.
15 plus 12.
It's plus her hit die.
Plus 12, so 27.
No. It's 5 plus her hit die.
Oh. Gotcha.
Mine's already adding our hit die. Actually, I should adjust that now because we're 11.
Okay, so it's 2 more than 17.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I still got more for you. Stay still.
Don't go crazy. You'll need it for the fight ahead.
Right, but having you is more beneficial. Not saying I don't trust my companions, but I don't trust my companions.
Fair enough.
Alright. Cure wounds level 1.
Damn.
Oh, I'm good beefy Anthony heals.
Alright.
Cure wounds level 1 again.
She's almost a half hit points.
Alright. I'm gonna spend Cure wounds level 2.
You can tell by like the amount of wounds that she took, this girl is really resilient. She's got the HP.
Oh man, that last one just rolled double net once for my healing. And one more level 2. Right now.
Okay, that should be good. I have more HP than you all now. What's hit points? What's HP? Yeah. I'm good to go.
Hold on, I do have... This is my last experimental potion, but it is a healing potion. Drink it. It will also give you temporary hit points.
Okay. She drinks it.
Alrighty, because she's drinking one of my potions. I believe it now, because of my higher level, it's 2d6 plus my intelligence modifier. Let me double check that though.
Out of curiosity, the potion you gave to me in Rio to increase our armor class by 1, how long does that last for?
10 minutes.
Wait. Okay, wait, just realized. The temporary hit points from Tireless doesn't have a duration.
Now, but whatever is the highest will be what gives.
I know, but I don't have any temporary hit points right now, so I thought this was an in-combat thing, but I really should just be using this.
I think my water walking just disappeared too.
Yeah, it's been more than an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you guys open the calendar and there is a timer ticking, it actually keeps track of spell durations. So that is a thing to note for.
Oh, look at that good bad weather you're after. Torrential rain.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, it's still 2d4 plus 7, but she will also gain 2d6 plus 7 temporary hit points.
Okay, so she heals what and gains what? How many?
2d4 plus 7.
Heals 2d4 plus 7 or temporary hit points 2d4 plus 7?
Temporary hit points are 2d6 plus 7.
Okay.
Heals 11. And 14 temporary hit points.
Alright, and then plus 11. Alright, she's even after all that, still not super close to her hit point maximum, but much more hit points than you all. This is one constitution-based barbarian.
Nice.
She's got a whole mess of hit points. Normally.
You look tough. Alrighty, how you feeling after that?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alrighty. Anybody need to be topped off?
I'm fine.
By the way, I think we're about to catch up. They're currently loading up a boat and destroying evidence, so we might want to hurry this up.
Yeah.
Cass. As Adra, are they like right ahead?
They're like right around the corner and right ahead, yeah. About 100 feet.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Long Strider on Geralt.
Hell yeah.
And yep, used. I believe I did not realize Tyrus did not have a duration, so I have 5 temporary hit points now. But yeah.
All right. You can put the 5. Oh yeah, you got it.
I got you. I got you, boo boo.
All right. It's about that time you hear a whistle and final call. You got 5 minutes.
Marching orders or
Oh, this is
I've
gonna
got
be
your
messy.
marching order.
I'm gonna drink that potion Anthony gave me.
Should we
Yeah.
try to get on the boat? Like, is that the aim here?
Try to stop them from getting that boat moving. So anything that can destroy the bottom of the boat to make it not seaworthy is the best course of action.
Well, I know a guy with a large lance you can throw at the bottom of the boat. Put some holes in there.
really going to be
Everybody
enough
has a
to
shatter
Got it.
spell.
destroy it.
And if we've got the glitter flame, or they've got the glitter flame on board,
And it's
then
gonna.
Yeah, no, I was about to say
Hmm.
fire spells, question mark.
I think we have to subdue them, right? So if we
well,
blow
it's
up
a
the
sailing ship, no? Take out the mast. I think
Chromis has hypnotic pattern. That'd be good if we can hit like whoever's steering or giving orders.
We should be going like right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
should.
let's just get going first. We'll see what we get, but
Both of you
Oh.
will get 10 temporary hit points for the drinking the potion.
all right.
Your AC is also +1, so there you guys go. Move forward.
Move forward.
How do I actually give myself
It's not a
temporary
cave.
armor class?
Hey, I need to do some real quick, Aaron. I got to run upstairs and run back downstairs. I know that we're about to get into a fight, probably.
Yeah.
Will there be an initiative that I need to roll for?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what happens, but
Right.
most likely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just run. I'll be back. If you need to roll mine.
Here, I put you on an initiative. Just roll it right quick. There you go. What the heck? Put 2 of you.
Don't ask me why it rolled twice. I only clicked once.
Fair enough. I'll just take the first one.
All right, that's charging.
All right. For the armor class bonus, JM, do you have what feature is this from?
This is the experimental elixir.
All right. Let's actually create you a thing so that we can apply an AC bonus. Can you click the feature?
I'll be back in a sec.
Resilience. Okay, we'll just wait for them to get back then. Alrighty. Alright, armor class bonus +1. And how long does this last? 10 minutes? Gotcha.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I'm just mainly talking to myself,
Gotcha.
looking at how much time it lasted. But I got it. Alright, 10 minutes. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna give it a target of one creature and a range of touch. That way you can, like, click the people and apply it to them. Normally.
Gotcha.
Alright. We'll wait for Geralt and Viridian to get back.
If you want, we can make one for the healing.
Yeah, let's do that right quick. The one... I might as well make it for all of them, honestly. All the ones that have actual effects, anyway. That, to keep track of.
we do end up fighting them, would this be a place where we'll be looking to do non-lethal damage so we can question them later? Or have we gotten or is it really just to keep one of them alive?
Do what your character believes is correct.
We were saying like, did I have a chance to?
Do you have a chance to what?
Like, I guess we definitely had a chance to talk. So, yeah, okay, non-lethal damage then, if possible.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do we have a map for this underground?
We decided to wait for you and Geralt. Well, Geralt doesn't know when he'll be back, though, so. Okay. Alright, I've got you your healing, swiftness, and resilience so far. I'll get the rest later. Alright. Are you approaching from the cave?
Yeah.
I'll do it sometime. And soon.
No.
Immediately notice a large pyre. All these boxes are burning. There's a bunch of different foot soldiers just walking around, loading up crates. There is a whole mess of people on the ship. People on the vicinity and on the outcroppings. There's a lot of elevation to this. This is a enormous land bridge right here.
We can see their health bars, just so you're aware. All the custom pictured people.
For the purposes of the locate object spell, would a barrel of glitter flame be different than just looking for glitter flame?
I'd say you wouldn't be able to distinguish, yeah, probably.
I mean, if we were looking for the object, a barrel full of glitter flame.
That's two objects, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Like, you can look for a chest, not a item in a chest.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
If I cast enlarge on the ship, it will double the ship in size.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would that make it impossible? Would that make it impossible for them to try to escape?
Better yet, he might not be able to reach the steering wheel.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just asking questions.
Well, no, I literally missed what you suggested, so.
A big brain play.
So it says that if there isn't enough room for the target to double its size, the creature or object attains maximum possible size in the space available. So it would likely raise its height and maybe make it a little wider, and that's about it. The cavern above is about 30 feet above its masts, so
Here's another question.
about a
though.
good 120-ish feet, give or take.
Obviously, it's gonna try to go under this bridge, right?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that it has enough space for the mast to go under that bridge, correct?
Yeah, by quite a bit.
If I timed enlarge reduce so that it doubles in size while it's under that bridge, technically, because the mast isn't there, it can double in size and grow.
Yeah.
So could the ship. Would it trap the ship at that point?
If you timed it so that it grew like directly before it was under it, yeah, it's very possible.
I got my plan.
Does anyone have control water?
No.
Unfortunately. I think a whirlpool will probably just stop them outright.
That or I can always dive into the water, go under it, and start drilling holes in the ship.
I mean,
Because I can breathe underwater and I can swim, so all I need to do is just attach myself to the ship and just start poking holes.
it's probably still good. It's
It'll
probably
take
still,
time for that to slow it down, though.
the mast is probably the obvious play here, right? If you take out the mast, they can't move.
Well, what I'm saying is, since they haven't seen us yet, I can actually go invisible. And while I'm invisible, just start poking holes in their ship.
I could do a mass suggestion that it would be a good idea to start taking the ship apart.
That's also a plan.
That would be good.
Nah, it's a power cooking.
Now we're cooking with gas.
What else? Anything to light the ship on? Oh, you know, never. I was gonna say light it on fire, but that's a terrible idea.
Why is that a terrible idea, huh? Why would you say that? What's so terrible about that?
Can we see the steering wheel from where we are?
The what, sorry?
Can we see the steering wheel?
I would not say no. You're not technically right at this entrance, otherwise they would already all see you.
Fair enough.
And like the ship will be like it'll be like off the ground, right? So we'll be looking up. So the angle for seeing the steering wheel is probably.
Yeah, there's also this giant pyre in your way.
Good, your master.
So,
I've studied Glitter Flame for a very long time, correct?
we're at a decent time, yeah. A month or so.
I would say that I know what would trigger it, correct? So obviously fire.
Mm-hmm.
Does concussive force trigger it?
It can, depending on how much force.
I see.
Is this a wooden crane type thing that can get us onto the ship as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, whatever box is up there, drop it.
I would say they're currently already done with that part of it.
Damn.
Being an hour, late on to the scene.
Well, I mean, as sneaking into the water goes, probably disabling the rudder would prevent them from steering.
Mm-hmm. And the crane probably is higher up, so can you like jump onto the mast?
Well, like I said, if
Yeah.
we really want to take it out, all we have to do is get rid of the masts.
Yeah,
Huge
okay.
flaw with old ships.
we
Unless
can-
if those masts are gone, they can't really get anywhere.
If you can jump onto the train onto the mast and just take out the
I'm
mast.
back.
Oh, back. All
We
right.
could cast Fireball on the mass.
No, don't do that.
Nah, that's
We don't know if there's glitter flame on board, so fire is
Right,
more.
but I'm thinking if you just cast it at the middle of it, it would just burn the top. But I guess, I mean, if you're worried about burning the whole ship down,
Yeah, I'm worried about blowing up the world.
It's made of wood.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever seen.
but I'm still a pirate.
But you have heard of me.
Mm-hmm.
No additional shot, no powder. A compass that doesn't point north. And I have expected it to be made of wood. I love that movie.
Do we have... It is good. Do we have a way to potentially drop that land bridge on top of the ship as it passes under?
We just got mold earth.
Not much.
How big is that land bridge? Out of curiosity.
Mold Earth is a cantrip, but yeah.
Pick out one part of the section over a couple actions.
Well,
it's
is
gonna
only
collapse.
Loose,
Teeny
it is
amount of
only
it.
loose dirt.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
loose
don't know.
dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, like, is it possible to get up onto sort of the cliff edge and sort of get on top of the land bridge sneakily? Is that a possibility?
There's at least one person in the way there.
It's like whether we're supposed to see this person or not.
You guys definitely wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to see him.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, if you can, like, climb up onto the cliff edge, well, I don't know, the wall.
Well,
we'll be
half
able
of
to
us
see.
fly.
Yeah, it's like if you can get up there, we can survey, and maybe you can just,
Well,
ambush them
or
from
we
the
know
land
this
bridge
guy
and-
with this invisible mage hand.
That's true.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do have that.
I mean, like, if
and it
if you
can move around and do
Yeah.
things invisibly.
like if you can get on top of the land bridge, right? So in case all their other plans fail, when they go out, we'll be able to jump on and that's their last.
Yeah, so how many plans are we at so far?
A lot. I think Anthony's poking the ship is the safest one by far.
You think is what?
Go invisible and let's just.
Ow.
Just hang on to the bottom of the ship and start poking holes.
Well, there's the advantage of even if my suggestion spell works, they won't know I did it to them. Well, me specifically. They will know it happened, but...
It would be good. At the very worst, it would probably get half the crew trying to stop the other half of the crew for a bit.
Yep. It's just caused chaos so we could move forward.
Does this ship have an anchor?
Presumably.
But it'll be like in the middle of the ship, right? So we wouldn't be able to see.
Would there be some sort of a check that I could quick release their anchor?
Well, a ship doesn't generate a ton of force. What if you just put the immovable rod at the front of it?
It's more so if I can anchor it in one place and it can't move, and I stand where the anchor is, and they can't get the anchor up. It can't go anywhere.
If you get Anthony down with the immovable rod and anchor the ship to the immovable rod.
Well, I mean, couldn't you do that with just a mage hand? It's a light object.
I think that the problem with the immovable rod is that I think it's a huge amount of force from a big object probably would
Battery low.
move it.
Yeah.
Don't generate a lot of force.
It's not. It's the immovable rod is not based on. I'd have to check the stat, but it's not as much weight as you think.
It's
a
8,000 pounds.
Yeah,
It's a lot,
but it's still. This ship is more than 8,000 pounds.
Charging battery.
Yes, but it's not the full weight of the ship. It's just to stop it from moving forward. Which
I don't think it would matter.
Ships
I don't
generate
think it
a
would
lot of
matter.
force.
It wouldn't. I don't think it would matter. Think about a car being an idle and sticking a rod in front of it and expecting the rod to stop the car from moving. Eventually, the car is going to move the rod.
That's because it has traction. There is no traction in the water.
It's just how much
Physics.
the mass can produce, right? So
I would think you'd have more force.
I mean, I have an invisible mage hand and a dagger. I could start cutting ropes on the sails.
That's a good idea. You should
that's
do
as
that.
good as plan as any. Yeah, might as well.
Or even just untying things with an invisible mage hand.
Are there holes for oars?
No.
Okay.
All right, so we get the mass and they're done. All right. So it means if the mage hand can do that, then might as well, right?
I'll still go for the immovable rod because it can stop them from moving long term. But I think in the short term, they can still probably get around.
I could put the immovable rod in place to slow their progress down.
Mm-hmm.
Click that again with the mage hand.
Do you have one too, or is it just mine?
No, I don't have one.
Okay.
But I can use yours.
Yeah. Well, problem is, there's a word for it, which is in deep speech.
Ah.
I did that on purpose. Hindsight's 20/20 here. So I might have to be.
Usually it's a button, so I thought, but no, my hand can't speak. Like most hands.
I thought
Well,
rod was a button.
now if it were in sign language, do I know deep speech sign language?
Well, my point still stands. Isn't immovable rod a button?
I think
Like
there
code
is a
word?
button on it, but there's also a magical word that can
I don't remember there being a word for immovable rod.
Not normally.
Custom.
Oh, that would be why.
It's a useful thing.
It's usually
The useful
non
thing that isn't
attunement.
normally a thing.
Yeah. Non attunements usually don't have.
Phrases.
Yeah.
Well, some do, but not many.
Some do, yeah, but
All right.
It's my evil stick.
it's more of an attunement.
So which of these plans and in what order do we intend to implement?
All aboard!
Major hand, go
go-
now.
Go for the mass. I think mage hand.
All
goes
right,
for the
yeah.
mass.
Mage hand will go and start just untying ropes.
Well, there's no reason we can't do all three at once.
Yeah, we
Wow.
probably should go now.
Dungeon Master, I'm activating one of the Jewel's abilities and going invisible.
Okay.
And I start rushing forward.
Okay.
Who's the flying folk that's going to go put the immovable rod in place?
I mean, I could dimension door somebody underneath the boat.
Oh, you
Not
could
a
go
bad
into
idea.
the boat, potentially.
Do we see like
It-
a ladder of any sort?
Oh, you know what? While we were all doing all this planning, can I have sent my mage hand in and like just sort of seen what's in the crates potentially they're hauling? Like, do I see those potential glitter flame barrels? What do I see?
Stop moving for a second. I think.
Maybe through a cannon hole.
So you're going in through a cannon hole and then like lifting a crate box open.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a peek inside the boxes, see what they're actually trying to move. Make sure it is glitter flame. I mean, it does open more fiery options if they don't seem to be too scared about fire. If they've got a giant bonfire over here.
This box that you open at first is weapons.
Weapons. Okay. What else? If I try and open a couple more.
Weapons, clothing, food immediately.
Perhaps resources for running a war.
Yeah. This is a like 3-deck ship though, so there's a hold, lower deck, main deck.
Can I see what's in the lower hold?
I'd say with all the planning you guys did,
All right.
a bit much. But
In that case, if there's weapons, I guess I'll grab a dagger from here and stealthily as I can maneuver my hand up to the sails and start cutting ropes. Well, I skip that. I'll just start untying ropes.
all right. As you were,
That makes sails move faster. That would be bad.
Yeah, well, some of the ropes up top are probably holding the ship,
as
the
you were
sail onto the.
in the
I
lower
think
deck,
there's probably a ton of knots, though, to be honest.
that is when the all aboard call is sounded. And please, everybody, join initiative.
To do preach options? Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lair action, quote unquote.
I don't have a thing to roll.
You have to click your initiative.
There it is.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, I mean, there are ropes up there that are presumably keeping the sails attached to the wooden structure of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can cut those, I can, or untie any knots that are holding them on.
I think that'd be pretty difficult to do, but go for it.
Wouldn't it be better just?
I would just cut them.
I would just cut the sails.
That's a little more, well,
Put holes in the sails, and the sails won't move.
Yeah.
I suppose
That's a
that
lot
works
faster.
too.
You're up first.
Do I have enough movement to get to the top of the sails to start?
How much can your mage hand move at once?
That's still just 30 feet. I think always just 30 feet.
So it would be,
You said it was like below deck.
yeah, it would be in the lower deck. Based on the layout of the crates, I would say it could get to the stairs with 30 feet to get up to the main deck.
Is this your action to control and move this thing?
Actually, I can use an action and a bonus action to move it. My mage hand has dash action.
Again, I ask, is this your action to move this thing?
Probably, yeah. I'm pretty fast and I can attack from range, so like. If anyone else wants to, what does 60 feet of movement get me?
Let's see here. How's it getting a dash action as a non-creature?
I can move it as an action, and I can move it with my bonus action.
Oh, with your mage hand ledger domain.
That lets me use my cunning action to move my mage hand.
Nice.
And I can move it as an action normally. So
60 feet could get you to the stairs and then about halfway up to the masts.
Also, just in case you're not aware, any of the people who are not circles, we can see the health bars of.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Alright.
They're set to hostile. No idea why it's like that.
Gotcha.
Definitely should not be able
yeah.
to see that, but I don't know.
I suppose I will grab a knife quickly from one of the weapon boxes and have it sort of following, like, there's likely ropes going from the side of the ship up to the, sails and things. I'll like move it along a rope so it's not easy to see and work my way up there.
Isn't it invisible?
The knife isn't.
Is things not carried by an invisible?
Not to my knowledge.
Nope.
90% of things when they say invisible are also invisible but worn or carried.
Well, it's just naturally an invisible thing, so.
Did that fix it?
For the guys on the ship.
I think some of them went away, but there's a
These
couple.
ones have not.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the hell.
Everyone else that
Like
you've
that.
done has, which, yeah.
It's a really dumb default setting to be on right there. But I found it. Okay.
Yep, all the green bars are friendly now.
Cool. Alright. So you got your hand up to the main ship and up in the air a good ways.
All right, that'll probably be me for now. If someone else wants to take a more distracting action, it'll make it easier to cut things without them, or untie things or whatever without them noticing.
I think that's my job.
Geralt, you're up.
How drastic do y'all want Geralt to be? Like, are we trying to be stealthy to go into this, or are we rolling? Like, I want to know.
Well, I'm going to be attempting to cause chaos amongst themselves.
Like, on top of the ship, or, like...
Everyone on deck is what I'm going to try. I'm going to do mass suggestion.
Okay. Des, I have a couple of questions.
But I also go like last in initiative.
This, crate mover thing that is here, does it have, like, a free spool function where the rope goes down, etc.? Like, I'm wanting to use this on the map as something that I want to do something with. The idea being that I would grab the end of it, jump in the water with my movable rod, tie it together, and hold the front end of the boat so it would hold twice the amount of weight.
Okay. I don't admittedly know how cranes work, but I assume it's on a pulley system, yeah?
Yeah, basically what I'm trying to do is create 2 points that hold weight instead of just the immovable rod itself to double the amount of weight it can hold.
Yeah, I get the part that you're going for.
My suggestion would be to grab the cannons and point them at the boat and start shooting.
What am I?
If there's glitter flame and it doesn't like concussion very
Doesn't
much,
matter.
then
No, that it doesn't. It lights by fire, not by pressure. Shoot
I
holes
feel
in
like
it.
a cannon to cause a little bit of
that
fire.
would definitely.
A cannonball is only hot.
Bro, be real.
I have shot many things that are explosive in nature with bullets.
If there's any sort of a spark, it would erupt. So if that cannonball hits any sort of metal, then it'll create a spark.
ferrous metal.
To be fair, a wooden ship is held together with wood and nails.
This is not necessarily a wooden ship, Andelias, you've noticed. It's got a steel hull.
Scratch that. Anything of
Oh my god, I just heat metal the steering wheel? Then they can't turn.
How big is
It's
this
not
gonna
a
be with
terrible
the metal?
idea.
But the problem with that is it's in the water.
You could still heat the deck. Or is the deck wood?
The deck is wood.
I said the steering wheel.
The,
Not the...
the masts are steel. But the deck is wood.
I feel like that would catch both the wood and deck.
Yeah, we're trying not to catch things on fire here.
What are you doing, Gil?
Well, I have a question. The water, since I have water walk, is not difficult terrain for me, correct?
I think Waterwalk ended.
Waterwalk ended, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It has been an hour.
I think it would take all my movement just in the water with difficult terrain to do what I'm doing. So I'd have to, I guess my question would be, would I, with a Misty Step, would I be able to do that with the immovable rod?
In one turn?
Yes.
I doubt that.
You could also head to the steering wheel and pin that.
You've got your movement plus, you've got normal actions and action economy here. So
Right, but I have
plan out your movement, plan out your Misty Step.
Right, so I have 40 feet of movement currently because of the Long Strider ability. With a dash action that gives me 80.
Mm-hmm.
And then with a Misty Step that gives me 120.
Yeah, so like 50 will get you to the crane.
Misty Step's 30, not 40, so 110.
110, sorry.
Let's fucking fly.
He can't fly.
There's never insects in my house, and all of a sudden there's a fly. It's driving me crazy.
You wreck nerd.
Skill
Oh,
issue.
an actual fly. I thought you were saying like Geralt was gonna fly or something. Like that.
Yeah.
I grew
no,
wings.
I knew what he meant. I threw out just yeah. I was
Wrong.
sowing fucking confusion.
Feel free to do your movement, Geralt. I'll tell you what actions you can take when you get there.
Okay. I guess as bonus action for Misty Step,
Oh,
correct?
bless you.
Yep.
I'll do that first.
Okay.
That will move me my 30 feet.
Mm.
I will run over and make sure that in a glance the crane is in free spool mode, or if there's a switch.
It is currently fastened down, so there is a switch to release.
Would that be an object interaction?
I'd let object interaction, yeah.
Okay. I will run over and grab switch. Switch it to free spool.
Alright.
And I am going for...
There's 10 feet of your movement so far.
Okay. I am going to go for the end of the crane and jump in the water with it.
Alright. You're at 60 of 80.
Okay. Obviously using the dash action, grabbing the rope, and falling in the water, going as far as I possibly can towards the front. I will use my next turn to try to get around the front of it before it moves too fast.
There you are.
And that will end my turn.
Now I'm going to roll initiative for every one of these guys, because everybody just saw that happen.
What the fuck is that guy?
I'm assuming we'd still get a round of surprise since we were already moving.
Well, you still get your rounds, yeah, before they do.
Yeah. We get around without them interrupting us, but they know we're here.
Yeah.
Do what you want quickly.
Okay, Anthony. You're up.
You can't see me. I am invisible. Dash. And I believe, do I have a bonus action I can do? Nope.
Hmm.
It's been a while. I forgot about the announcer.
The announcer?
Finish
Yeah,
him.
setting you can turn on.
Oh.
It said, "Make ready, your turn comes."
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Chromis.
Because it gives you a warning when you're next and when it's your turn.
Yeah, I've got the little the. But that's
Yeah, I've got the full Mortal
So-
Kombat announcer.
Is that what you want to do, Rio?
I
What's
mean,
real? What?
I'm 100% for that plan. That sounds fun.
What plan?
you want to go for the head of the ship or the back of the ship?
You tell me. Wherever you want to go.
What were you planning on?
I mean, I was gonna sneak
just
around some
little
more,
cows.
but since we're already found, might as well get to it, huh?
You want to just go for the back where the steering wheel is?
Yeah. Might as
So
well.
I'm just gonna grab Rio's hand and we're just gonna go straight in there.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the horse and his lance rider.
You're gonna appear right there
Yeah, on the top of the ship there, yeah.
on top of the
That
ship.
sounds like a mistake.
Ballsy. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Rio will be fine, but Chromis, I find that questionable.
I like it.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, he can do what he wants.
It's a bold plan. Let's see if it pays off.
And
He's either going to come to sorely regret the decision or be very happy about the decision. There's not really usually an in-between for those. It's my turn. Thank you, Mortal Kombat announcer.
So if it's moving and you turn the steering wheel, it will run to the side of the cave. So, you know.
What's the range on this spell? 60 feet. Shit. Yeah, I really wish we got a little bit chance to move a little bit farther. Alright, I'll move 30, just... Oh, why did I not move?
I mean, I did ask before I ran
Yeah.
around
That's fine.
if we were going to do anything else.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I don't get to get everyone. I actually don't get to get a lot of people. Wow, I'm a little bit far for that to work. Okay. Why the fuck did that audio cue just do twice? What are you doing?
Huh? Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm
You're
doing.
messing with a combat order?
No.
Okay. Because its audio cue just played twice that it's my turn.
Oh.
fuck it. We will. Do I have spell? I'm sure I have spell. Yes. We will. Yeah, I'll Misty step forward. I'll go. Out. That was inverse, but sure game. And now let's have some fun. Missed. I have to target everyone. Fucker.
Yeah, because it's a limit of creatures, I believe.
Yeah. I'm double checking the limit.
So I think it's like 6 or 10 or something like that. I don't know.
12 creatures. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
It's I'm selecting him.
6, 7. Oh, why am I not? How do I don't remember how to. Ah, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And let me just make sure everyone's in it. Yeah, okay. We're good. Have some fun. That's a lot of wisdom saving throws. I don't think anyone succeeded. Oh no, there was one.
I see a 20 and a 19.
Just one dude goes,
Oh, the
stupid.
A 19 fails. Huh?
Yeah, I've got a pretty good wisdom saving. I've got a pretty good spell save DC.
Alright, let me double check the wording. And what is your suggestion of a course of activity limited to a sentence or two?
Fade, you should have them line up. Just saying, just please get them in a line.
Well, I'm gonna go with
I mean,
For his lance thing, yeah.
if you
well, no, I'm going for something else first. We can deal with anyone else who's still left, because I'm pretty sure there's also people below deck. Make no combat and prevent the ship from leaving.
Very well. Let me just place an icon so I can remember.
Markers on all of them.
I'm gonna use charm because that's easiest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Rio, I think if you do here, do this entire line.
Well,
I think that's happening later because damage does break Master Possession, so we do want to deal with
I was
everyone
like,
first.
deal with everybody. Well, actually, I don't.
Actually, can you have them like just come closer as well? Is that a? Or is it only like one?
Oh,
Sorry.
if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Oh.
Oh, I guess make no combat
Yes,
could
that's
potentially be a
yes.
long-term order, I guess.
Yes, as long as we're fighting, they should not make combat.
Let's see here. The captain actually gets to reroll
That's fine.
with a feature of his.
Yeah.
Damn.
Still fail.
It also was not applying his correct proficiencies because it was using a default token for some reason.
All right, yeah. So the big boys may succeed, but it eliminates a lot of little guys. Yeah, and do try not to hit them. Although I don't actually think hitting them breaks the spell.
It does.
It
It
does.
does. It
If
does.
you or any of your companions damage a creature affected by the spell ends for that creature.
Like the
Right.
bigger hypnotic panel. Could you have this, like some of the bottom guys move more towards, like upward a little bit? So they line
No,
up
I don't
better?
get extra commands.
Oh, is it only one line?
I gave 2 lines. Don't fight and stop the ship from leaving. I figured
Alright,
those
fair
were
enough.
more important. We can focus them one at a time, individually, once we are done with everyone else. Because if we pick them off one at a time, the other one's still affected, will not fight. There's no reason to group them up. We don't want them all to be break at the same time.
I know, but this is probably the best shot I have at actually upgrading the lands.
I mean, we can do this in any group. I was just doing this one now because they're trying to leave.
I just mean that it's a large rectangular shape, so it can feasibly line up 8 creatures.
Is that a requirement for you to upgrade your lance?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you need to have the killing blow, don't you? It's not just damage.
I mean, some of these are like little minions. I assume so.
How
And
much
it's a-
damage does your lance do?
Well, at any rate, that's your bonus in action. Anything else, Slane?
Upgrade at the
No, I
first
did
one.
movement, bonus action, action. I'm tapped.
Alright.
I need
All you
damage,
real.
right. Where'd you
Alright.
increase it for me?
Is this the only guy that's not
This one is
mass
also.
suggestion?
So anyone that
5.
doesn't have my target marker on it, except for
This guy's spells.
yeah,
The red dot, right?
the red dot and this guy right here. He's good. He escaped.
Alright. So it's the right guy on the right and this guy.
There's also a guy down here, and there was one more behind you, I think. Or did he get on the ship already?
Right here below
Right
us.
here.
Oh, alright. This guy.
There's also one at least up top who I think now we would be able to see. Especially you. Because he's at least near the edge now.
Yeah. I mean, gotta be the big guy, right?
Yeah, the guy who resisted the spell is usually probably the best option.
Yeah.
Considering everyone else fails, that means he's probably better.
Nope. Let's engage in honorable combat. Well, not the honorable because I'm going before him, but yeah.
I think
That's
the funniest
honorable, I
thing
guess.
is, and he doesn't know to target me because he doesn't know that I did it to him.
I mean, I assume he does.
No, he doesn't. My magic prevents that.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
He
Target-
spoke aloud to them, but he doesn't know. Okay, sure, whatever.
A voice told him that. I don't know whose.
He
I can
basically
be
he can issue the command directly into the person's mind.
Yeah.
That is.
Ooh.
Okay, what are you doing?
I
An attack.
I-
I see.
I go up to him and I poke him, and he has a reaction.
He does. What does this do?
This is just a regular poke.
No, I'm
Pokey
reading
poke.
my own thing.
Oh, oh.
He's got something. He needs to die.
Holy shit, your line of attack would have been so much.
He'll allow it to hit.
God.
Allow it. Why are some of these guys not on the grade? That's one.
It's
this
just-
one not on the grade. Yeah.
Alright. I mean, so far, I'm just gonna fight this guy, I guess. Oh.
I really
29.
thought more of them might resist the spell. That was really neat. Everyone's got targets, right? I can untarget everyone.
I mean, yourself with these is like 20 or something like that.
Yeah, it is.
Which I'm also almost gonna fail. Like, that's.
But I thought the captain and quartermasters, I'm assuming who's up there, might succeed.
Probably might, but like I don't think it had a really good shot at it. Probably like a I'd say tops like a 40, maybe 30% chance.
Yeah, but I'm used to
Reasonable.
Dessa's rolls.
That's also fair.
That's bullshit.
All right.
And
Gonna-
yeah, quite a few of them got close, but a lot of them also didn't.
Oh, just the rest of them aren't finding my turn there. And see what this guy has for me instead.
Alright. He's going to use his reaction on that particular thing,
All right.
targeting himself. He's going to distort gravity. Okay, I did not roll it, but you will take 16 points of force damage as
Alright.
a rebuke of gravity is sent out, and he uses reaction to float 20 feet upwards without provoking attack of opportunity.
All right.
Storm Sorcerer? No. Something similar, though.
Alright, is that your turn? Yep.
Yeah.
Now we get to roll initiative for everybody. It is not.
Now, are the tokens linked?
Okay, what does the captain's thing do for this? Oh, everybody has advantage on initiative rolls within 30 feet of him. That's his ally. Let me roll that one more time. 5, okay. So he'll stick with a 7. Okay, that die does not get advantage. This guy does not get advantage. This guy does. That guy doesn't. Callista does. He doesn't.
Oh gosh, I need to refresh. This is hurting my head.
That one gets
Every
advantage.
time someone rolls, I'm getting the message, your turn is next.
Oh dear.
So everything you just rolled, it just your turn.
There's a lot of initiative.
I don't know why it's buggy. It's not my turn.
That's because it's his turn, and then you go next. Is what it thinks, anyways.
Damn it, why there have to be more hot tiefling women?
Brother.
They're everywhere.
God damn, a lot of them go first.
Alright, back to you, Andelias.
I guess I'll, whatever an action and bonus action worth of movement and rope cutting can get me, I'll do that. Whatever is affixing it to the mast.
Alright.
And if I can eventually send the sail tumbling down on some of them awkwardly, that would be fine.
I'd say you could get one full side and then make your way to the other side to start cutting that one on your next turn. So you still
Yeah,
gotta go
that'd be
up to one and then across to the other.
whatever
Yep.
allows me to keep cutting ropes, I'm good with.
All right. Does your physical person want to move? Oh, I forgot to add Adria. Fuck.
Oh, I suppose I can. Oh yeah, she's here with me.
Yes. Okay. She would have moved probably with a dash just way up here. This would have been before he was charmed, so this won't break the charm or anything. But she probably would have. No, she had to use an action, so she'll probably just have gotten right there then on her first turn.
Guess I'll fly over and land behind this cannon, sort of get a little cover and just,
All right.
keep an eye out.
All right. Stop the ship from leaving. Make no combat. I suppose he'll walk up and try to talk to the captain. I don't think we should leave, sir. I agree, the captain says. And then, appearing about 40 feet in the air, is Anko Uradal.
Oh dear.
It's not very nice to enslave the minds of others. You've been a bad boy, whoever that is.
Don't like that.
She is going to cast Greater Dispel Magic. Targeting all those guys right there.
Well, you got your wish of people.
How far in the air was she, you said?
40. You're underwater. You don't know this.
No, you're good.
Wait a minute. How far are you from me? 50 feet?
Well, plus 40, so she would be...
You're right.
She would be 75 feet away.
Yeah.
His first 2 squares are free is what I've ruled in the past.
Well, I mean, the thing does track it on its own, how far it actually is.
Oh. Neat.
Remember, we did test this? I don't remember if it's still working, but at one point it was.
Alright. So she has
So
dispelled
I think it's farther than...
for the captain and his immediate crew over there. And she will also take a bonus action to cast Far Step. All right. There we go. I see. It's asking me to do it now. She's just going to go over here.
Yeah, it'd be just too far.
Alright, that'll be her turn for now. Well, you look pretty beefy, she says, and she'll run up here. That hits, alright. And then, how far away are you all? Slane's just out of range.
Good.
I think she would. Oh, it's 60 feet, not 30. Okay. That works.
Wait, my suggestion isn't. Oh, of course not. Alright. How convenient.
Alright, she is going to unleash a zealous presence. So you all are going to have advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn.
Was I outside the range of this, you said?
No, it's 60. I thought it was 30.
Ah. Neat.
I'm
Carol.
pretty sure Andelias is... Oh, Andelias is in range.
Oh, I'm just in.
Oh, how convenient. She can't see Geralt, though.
But he's outside anyway.
Oh, okay.
Literally
He's 65
like,
feet. Gotcha.
Actually,
It says they can hear you. Seeing isn't involved.
Yeah, he's still
but he is too far.
65, plus he's actually down a bit from there as well.
Yeah, so
I don't know how to do negative height, though.
Can you not just put a negative sign in front of it?
Possibly. But this guy's just going to make sure things are securely fastened.
Yeah, a neat way to rob people of their actions. Hey, you, secure a boat. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, she is going to cast... an ice storm. Why won't it let me target? Oh, there we go.
What are you doing to me?
DC 10, that is not adding correctly.
My mage hand has a dexterity saving throw.
I like how the mage hand does, but not the two people standing in the circle.
Lol.
Oh, I passed. What do you know?
What the fuck? Well, it's not tracking her DC correctly.
No, well.
Hey, wait, who cast this?
Callista Frost.
The tiefling towards the back of the ship.
Yeah.
So, Pirate bosun class. Why didn't it did not even target the right people? Okay.
No,
Oh, did it target the pirates instead?
it did.
We target the pirates and the mage. Excellent target.
She's on our side.
Apparently.
Hold on.
Maybe that's
let's try
why
that again.
we could see the health bars earlier, is because I think it actually thinks it's friendly to us.
Well, no, it asked me to
Not
select
really.
targets, so I right-clicked, but it was actually deleting them from the target list. It was, and I was targeting you, trying to do it on you guys. So, whoopsie.
Round 2. Fight.
Doesn't even see jam, but still just gonna hit him.
Well, she wasn't really targeting him. He just happens to
Just
be
me?
in it.
Why me?
She wanted it centered on you and Adra. Essentially.
Me. This
Okay.
guy. Why me?
Let me try that again.
What did I do? Actually, I'm fairly okay about being hit by ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
Well, I have resistance.
Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen.
And then we have advantage on saving throws, correct?
Yep.
Why do we have advantage on saving throws?
Zealous presence.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, so I heard my roll. I didn't see my roll. Why not?
I see a 14 from you. Because it displays it in the card if you do it from the card. Probably.
Ow. Sure.
On, Slane. Would you like to re-roll this?
No, I'm fine. Better save it because I'm gonna only take half damage.
No,
anyway.
because I have an ability from my item that lets me re-roll stuff.
Well, was that 14 with advantage?
Yeah, I think so. I tried to click advantage. I honestly can't tell anything. Like I said,
The Zealous
can't
presence
see
will
me.
give you advantage automatically, so no need to worry. Like it did
Well,
for
I don't know what it rolled
Adrian.
at all. It won't let me see anything.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
So the question is, would you like to re-roll?
That's up to you.
Alright, I would like to use my reaction to activate the Jewel's ability to let him do a re-roll.
Alright. Reaction or anything?
It's a reaction, yeah.
Okay.
Do I still get advantage or just 1d20?
It says re-roll the saving throw.
So yes on advantage. Okay. I should not roll that as a d20. I should roll that as a con saving throw. It was con, right?
Dex.
Dex.
Dex. That might be why I failed.
A rare Dex ice spell.
What was the DC? I think I suck.
15.
Oh. So I made it.
So you would have taken a quarter damage instead.
Although
Because of
not
your
all of that's
resistance.
cold.
Oh yeah, some of it's bludgeoning. 8 of it was bludgeoning.
Okay,
So you
I
take
took
half 4
of
from the
that.
bludgeoning, and then you would have taken 2 from the cold.
So 6. You got it.
Alright, do you apply the damage to us, or?
It automatically happens.
It did
still at-
not.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still at full.
The fuck?
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna minus it manually since I have to adjust mine anyway.
Mine's just straight 19, I got it.
Well, you succeed it too, so you take half, wouldn't you?
Oh, right. So, was it 10 points? Or do we round down?
Should be round down. Almost everything's
Round
round
down,
down.
9. So,
Is it a concentration spell? Do we know?
What?
Ice Storm
Ice
is
Storm?
not a concentration spell. It's an instantaneous effect.
I was like, I don't think it lingers either, though.
It does until the end of her next turn. It's difficult terrain.
Ow.
Yeah, I still see a target. So I was like, that is one of those.
I conveniently fly.
All right.
Or well, is it a cube?
She'll move over here.
Oh, it doesn't say.
It's a 40-foot high,
Storm.
40-foot high cylinder.
45. So okay, so I do have to move out the way.
20-foot radius, 40-foot high. I have to poop really bad all of a sudden, so I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, guys.
poop.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, quick commercial break.
Got a snack they got?
Mic off.
You guys are not going to like this, but I have to bow out. My daughter is being a pain in the ass for my wife, so I have to, and I know I literally go next. If y'all, I don't know if Des is listening or not, but I just want to go around, secure the thing, and then get on deck, basically, and I would hit that target that is in range that is not charmed or
There you go.
be hit. Yeah, that one probably.
Got it.
So, yeah, I gotta bow out, sadly. She's being a pain in the ass, and my wife's in pain, so I gotta go.
No
Later,
worries,
boys.
man. Later.
Yell at me for trying to miss the session, motherfucker.
So Rio, if I make you crit, your thing does triple damage.
Well, if I beat it by 5, it's already triple. But if I don't roll high enough, can I angle this so I can hit every is there a way to angle this a little bit? You know,
What are you
because
trying?
usually rectangular things it doesn't.
Yes, you can rotate it.
How?
There should be a little star point. If you, I think, scroll wheel over it, it should rotate it.
Did not rotate
There
it.
is a way to rotate it. I just don't remember
Usually,
how.
if you hold control and use the scroll wheel, it rotates.
It increases the
Yes,
size
hold
of it.
shift and scroll, or hold control and scroll. Oh no!
Okay,
What
that
the hell
is-
have you done?
That is shift plus scroll. Let's
Okay,
try
here, hold on.
control plus scroll.
Oh, no, you're right. Why does that? That shouldn't be doing that. What the? What the fuck happened?
I mean, if you get behind the captain, right, you're gonna hit everything here.
Yeah. It's if I can angle a little bit, I could probably hit more. Is the thing. It's just a little bit of angle, you know.
I'd probably get here and do this line, so then you don't hit Adra.
If you want to hit the guy, the caster in the back, I can also go to this side and do it this way.
Oh,
And that might
okay.
clip you, actually.
What?
There's this
Oh,
line,
shit.
right?
Let me make a
If I can hit this guy, and this is the.
I mean, you only need these 2 rows here, right? So if you hit him and just do these 2 rows.
You see the one I've got?
Yeah.
I
Well,
found
that's the
one.
thing. It has to originate from, because it's I hit something, then the 120 by 10 is behind it, so it's not just any.
Yours would be 10 feet wide, correct?
Yes.
So that should hit this guy. Oh, I'm making more. Alright, let me. No, I don't want to make another one. I want to make an.
Oh wait, Chromis goes before me, so.
I say I can also move, so
Yeah, and also I also go out of the bajillion people I'm second last in initiative, so we'll see what happens before me. It's very likely there'll be some movement. So
How many is that? Well, you see what I'm trying to do. It's not 100%
I
cooperative.
just
because
that
failed
that's what
make
I'm
it
trying to do
mechanical.
as well.
1,
Yeah, it's
2,
like
3,
I
4, 5,
can get to this guy at the right side at the head
6,
of the ship.
7.
It can.
If you angle it slightly more down, you could hit 8.
Well,
But you would have to do the killing blow, and 3 of those are named people. So I don't think that's going to work.
yeah. I mean, even
Also,
if it
that
doesn't
guy's
work,
20 feet in the air, so actually, no, that wouldn't work.
that's true. But like, even if it doesn't work, this is still just the best thing I can do. So like, I'll do this regardless. Like the shape of the ship is like.
Again, you don't have to fight the people that are charmed.
Wait, didn't he mask the spell or something? Or
No, only
Everyone
people
over
up
on this
here.
side. Everyone next
Oh.
to me.
Yeah, just everyone to your
I see.
left. Everyone to your right, except the guy at the front of the ship who Geralt said he was going to rush, is charmed. Well, and this guy off the
all right,
ship.
I'll
I
keep
can't
fighting
believe
this guy.
Geralt drowned.
I'll
What a
keep
legend.
fighting this guy then. I'm gonna. I mean, this should be the where the master. I should be able to climb up this, right?
It's
Shame
solid
about
metal.
Geralt getting eaten by that shark.
I know he's going to be in the air, but like this should be the place where I can get to climb up and still fight him, right?
Sure. But he's also
there's-
floating, so he's just going to float away.
I mean, I
there's
could also
the-
pick you up and bring you to him.
That is true. There's also the Xanathar's tactic of I climb up the pole, I jump off the pole, I fall onto him, and if he fails his deck save, we're both prone.
I don't know that that's good for you.
I don't know if it is, but it's hella funny. Is what it is.
We also have, yes, this flying horse friend, and shockingly, a lance is really good from horseback.
Yes, but come on, it's like a wrestling move. You jump on top of him and you pin him.
I mean, I can also charm him
he's
and
also
incapacitate
really
him.
probably good
So
at saving throws, considering he's the only one who saved for my thing.
Not as tragic. What was his bonus? That was a wisdom save, but
I think he had advantage, was my point.
yeah, but
he only had a +5. He rolled a
Oh, that's-
15.
That's actually surprisingly. That's not that high. So this is.
So I mean, I can hypnotic pattern him and make
Mic
him
on.
fall.
Ah, that would explain it. Also, the aid. I mean, if he's. I mean, he it was a. I'm assuming he has limited uses on that reaction. Like I don't think he can fly away every time, right? And it's not. Also, there's also the age-old grapple. I think Uncle down there is a much bigger problem than anything that's going on with the ship. I don't think and anything on the ship is making it away, unless Uncle do something about it.
Okay, I am back.
Well, whoever was going, it's yeah.
Also, we got Geralt had to go, and he said he's charging the guy on the right.
Once
Charging
he
the guy on the
finishes
right.
whatever he was doing up front. The guy at the front of the ship. Who's
Okay.
not charmed.
Once he finishes his stuff. Gotcha.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Calista did her big frost move.
Okay. Geralt's turn. Alright. action to start tying shit. All the way around. Movable rod. It's an action to press the button as well, so he will be there till his next turn. So this turn was simply tying a lot of stuff. Alright. This guy's just gonna go fasten some ropes. Alright. This guy's gonna come here and leap. To there. Bonus action dash. And then action. Horribly miss. And horribly miss. Is this applying his dex correctly? It is not. Why is everyone's shit broken? Oh, it's using strength, not dex, that's why. I still think he's a bit too low.
I'm dying. Oh god.
What? Why? Why are you dying?
Well, while we're waiting for my turn, I know what I'm doing, so I'm like bored. I don't know what to do. So I started watching just a short. And it's a dude whose entire dream is to throw a pie at a clown. And the amount of joy I see on his face is actually really wholesome, and it just made me die.
Okay, his higher of the two would have been a 15 to hit, so still not hitting you.
I like clowns.
Yeah. Alright, this one's gonna go over here. Get onto the ship. Suppose go after Rio.
Fuck is. Oh, it's a woodpecker. There's a woodpecker on my house.
Nice.
I hear it.
A house
It's above
pepper.
me. That's what happens when you have a house made of wood.
Alright. He's gonna attack twice with his hook. And a light hammer. Horrible. Alright, so Kieran ropes.
It is very effective on how well that turned out against that.
Oh. Hello.
So, Rio, what is your spear's requirement? Is it just kill 6 enemies or 8 enemies in a round?
I think it's kill 8 with the
Eight
the
what?
slash AoE. Don't worry about it for now. Just try to
8
take down
what?
the big guys.
Yes, but answer the question. 8 what?
8
He just has to kill 8 creatures with a
Creatures.
single line
Enemies
attack.
of reasonable strength.
Yeah, it also has to be significant enough that Daz will be impressed by it, essentially, is what it is.
Yeah.
Basically, do something cool with it that will impress Daz.
Can't line up a bunch of chickens we buy. We gotta fight some actual things.
Yeah.
No.
Good question, Des.
Does it have to be the killing blow or significantly damaging is all?
I think
I guess this is more at Des than Rio.
You gotta be impressive, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, there's, I'm pretty sure it's mostly a case of it's gotta be impressive.
What's up, JM?
That aura, that bubble, is it still there?
Yes, it is difficult terrain currently in that area. 40 foot high
I
as
see.
well. It's an ice storm.
Oh no, and there's a person attacking Slane right now.
Yep. But he missed
My
horror.
Oh yeah, those were attacks for me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
My friend,
Mm.
my buddy.
I've rolled really poorly this entire round,
Well, that's good.
which is unusual, but
Oh, that's
Wouldn't
nice
they
to
also
hear.
take the storm damage?
she seems to have some sort of special way of preventing allies from being harmed. Because it normally should have, you know that for a fact.
Yeah. I was like, 'cause this is a spell I'm quite familiar with if I've picked it up.
Kind of the opposite of one of those people who has a cloud floating over their head. The clouds exclusively float over not their heads.
Dungeon Master, as I look over the edge of the ship after the ice storm hits it, is there ice now just like covering that side?
Also, no. She seems to be able to choose within the area all things that are affected.
Damn.
She is named Callista Frost.
Just gonna. There we go. Let's.
Not that you know her name, but
Can I get around this person?
they're not hostile, so
You're also invisible and can just walk.
I'm just like, excuse me, pardon me.
Dude who doesn't know you're there.
Is he still invisible after you took damage?
Ah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Damn.
it's
I
only
rolled
if
my
he
concentration
uses his
check.
action. Oh yeah, you do need to do that.
No, I did. I rolled a
Okay.
19,
Cool.
and I forgot I can roll my intelligence for concentration checks now.
Yar.
Right.
Is
Here
it
I am.
instead or an addition?
Instead,
I think it's instead.
not
right?
an addition.
Yeah.
That would be
The
insane.
edition will be so broken.
Well, that's what I
Insanely
have on
broken.
my feature for darkness. I get both,
Let's see. So
Yeah.
that was 5, 10.
which is very hard for me to break concentration. Which I may do that here. in a minute.
But on the one spell versus all the spells.
Yes, no, it's just a single one. And it's only when I use it with the
With the
special
feature.
abilities way. Yeah, instead of just the normal spell
Is it true?
itself.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with a dash, I can only get to there.
Yeah, difficult terrain is a bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, these guys are just dashing, hauling ass.
Is the storm blocking vision, by the way?
Lightly, not enough
Okay.
to matter.
Gotcha.
Can I see Slane?
Who the hell are you? Yes, you can.
Where'd this guy come from?
The ladder above you.
Oh, you should. There's something going on over there. You should probably take a look.
Yeah, no. You're with that group. He tries to hook you in the eye. Then tries to whack you on the head. No.
Miss,
Not happening.
Miss.
Professionally, you just move out of the way of his swipes. Oh, I don't know who just bumped me, but that was weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
Fixie ship.
Pixie ship.
Oh, once again,
Oh,
just
yeah, my
quietly,
turn is
just go.
next.
Sorry.
There's no problem, Ghosty Man.
Basically doing my best to just get these guys out of your all's way as well.
My turn. What? Shouldn't be Chromis before me?
Alright, the Black Viper. It's the Black Viper's turn, I don't know why.
Oh,
Say it's your turn.
I was like, Turner says it's all the way down to me, and I don't know how. Is that just for me, or does everyone else see that too?
For me, it's
For what now?
Go next.
Oh, it's because the Black Viper is on the initiative twice for some reason.
Well, there are two different ones.
There's a lot of Black
I see.
Vipers.
Jack
Yeah,
Smith.
the charmed one is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's on my turn right now. It's weird.
You should have a +1, but Oh well, either way, not saving.
Let
He
me
actually
refresh again.
can attempt to break. You could tell, Slane. Maybe not. Actually, you might not be able to tell through that storm that far away. Chromis.
I literally just hit refresh. What was he doing?
Doesn't matter. Too far away.
He didn't
Storm in the
succeed?
way. Didn't succeed.
All things that stack up to it doesn't matter.
I am really disappointed in my bosses. They all rolled super low initiative. Desmond and
I mean, I don't think
Osirian.
anyone really rolled high.
Callista rolled pretty good, but the roll.
I can just
Unco rolled really well.
We have a lot of like below 10.
Yeah.
I can just grab Rio for my action, right?
It's for movement, I think. I was part of the mounting.
Grappling is an action, yeah. So
Well, I thought you said mounting.
Rio
could be
can-
by either party.
yeah, I'll allow.
So, like,
Half
what I'm
movement.
asking, I could grab him to put him onto my back, basically.
Half movement, yep.
Half. God dang.
I think I've only
Can't just do
rolled
it for
above.
free.
I've only rolled above a 10 once in initiative, so I'm pretty used to this.
Well, Rio, I'll try to get him to come down to you.
I was hoping I'd have better rolls on my percentile. I rolled a 98.
All right. So you're moving out of the Black Viper's range?
No,
No?
This one right
maybe.
here.
Haven't decided yet.
He's also
mean-
next to a man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay for now. I could like. Oh yeah, is he next to the mast right here?
He's
Yeah, there's
above
a
it.
man behind you.
Like, he's next to it.
Yeah.
Well, he's saying, could he walk up the mast? Is
Like, can I climb it?
Yeah. You could climb
I
it.
was like, because the mast is right here, so I'm actually assuming he could.
Yeah, I could just climb up there and be like, yo.
He does move before you, so it depends on what he does. But
That
I
is
feel says the child.
Was it, Jesus, wasn't it? Was it this? No, was it
Yeah.
this? No. That was how I did it. Wait, what? Why didn't I not? I didn't remember that did that.
all right, who you hypnotic patterning? Why didn't it place a template?
5. Still placing the template.
Oh, okay.
Deciding on
Gotcha.
where to place it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's those 4 guys vaguely near you. Should be patterns
Which
a
are
square,
boss
right?
creatures
So-
or, well, named creatures.
Because we all have advantage, so I'll
Named.
just do it here.
Named. Why are you
Okay.
doing it on the charmed people?
I think
Yes,
he.
yeah.
They're
Like-
already.
Yeah, that's.
I think he might
that's
be
not-
on the.
Literally, the only people you've targeted only
Yeah.
charmed people, basically. And
You
us.
want to do it on the
that's
left
not-
side.
Yeah.
Well, listen, the point of this is the guy that's 20 feet in the air is incapacitated and falls because he has 0 feet in
So still hook it with these
Uh,
people here.
Oh yeah, you
I
can-
mean, he'll fall out of the air, and then the damage will
But
knock
also,
him
like,
out of the
What's
effect.
your save
they-
DC? He's
you can
rolled
also
a
you can also
20.
clip it like this, right? You can also clip the left side of him. Like clip him on the right side.
It's creatures you choose, right? Or no, everyone inside it.
Yeah, because this way I'd only hit 1 person anyways.
No, you did 1, 2,
Oh, this guy.
3.
There's 4 people here.
Yeah.
At the front of the ship, you could have tried to charm and take out the thing.
5. Yeah, it's just like what?
No.
Anyway,
Well,
he chose his placement.
He did.
Galceriad, being 20 feet in the air, still in range, but he did roll a 20.
Okay, so for my reaction, I'll use my old unsettling words.
All right.
The mage hand fails.
I can see through that.
Minus 6 is 14.
Not anymore, you can't.
A Desword question. Would that affect me since I can see through that mage hand and it's a kind of a swirling pattern of colors?
Let me look at the wording.
Or is it you can see
Who
through it as
sees
a
the pattern? Yeah, you can see the pattern.
Well.
Okay, that placement is even worse than it was before.
Yeah.
Did that
Really?
does the mage hand have statistics?
Listen, he has.
Did it use me or it?
Wouldn't it affect you since you're looking at it even from far away?
Okay, the mage hand has a 0 for everything, but it
Well,
would.
I'm saying,
Can
would
I?
it affect
I'm
you?
saying I'm asking if I should
Yeah.
roll a wisdom save.
You should roll a wisdom save, yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank God for that.
Oh my god, we are these are natural 20s left and right.
But he would also take 12 psychic damage. That's
Is that if he fails or if he...
my unsettling words from the tongue.
I'm asking, is it auto?
It is,
Let's see.
Click the tongue, maybe.
it would cause a creature to fail a saving throw. They would otherwise succeed. They take psychic damage equal to the roll arc die. And it's now 2 rolls worth.
So he does actually get advantage, I've noticed, because he is a drow. So I do have to roll one more time.
Oh, I'd have advantage too. Okay, I mean I succeeded anyways, but.
Okay.
You rolled with advantage.
Oh,
Did he?
okay, automatically did it.
It doesn't say he did.
No,
It does to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yours rolled right. Alright. Onko, I think, is going to have to use a reaction here. Where did all her spells go? There they are. Alrighty. You are going to be forced to re-roll your D6 there, Chromis. Or your D10, sorry.
My D10?
Yeah.
It's another 6.
Alright. Galceriad plummets 20 feet. But she is hovering, actually, so she wouldn't have to plummet, would she?
No, it's a hover speed now. It's just kind of tilt the air a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, she is currently speed of 0 and incapacitated, charmed or whatever, but yeah, tilted in the air. Alrighty. Desmond Holloway. I think we've all had enough of this. Let's go out to sea, shall we? And he's going to cast Control Water.
Oh,
Oh dear.
the spell we were talking about.
Who's casting this?
This guy.
Wonder which effect they're choosing. I'm guessing the move water one. I don't think
Let's
anything
stop
else
that.
really. Reactions or forecasts. Let the counter wars begin.
Yeah. A little bit.
Did Geralt get the thing? Oh dear. Oh yeah.
All right, please roll your charisma check. And I'll try to figure out why it's not letting me roll this to chat.
Does that have advantage because of the might, whatever it was? Zealous presence?
It's attack rolls and saving throws.
Is it just those? Damn. Oh. Still got a pretty decent check, yeah.
All right.
I should counter a wish spell. That's good.
He will counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything about that. Unless Chromis, you've got the same thing.
Do we have?
They have a lot of casters, though.
Mhm.
Okay, for some reason it's not letting me roll any of his spells to chat, but I will mark off the spell slots for sure.
Because he does not have them.
He does, but...
No, I know. Wait, where did I take extra damage from? Did someone hit me while
Yeah, I click Control Water, it does not do nothing.
Real quickly, what else hit me that I wasn't paying attention to? I don't think anything did it?
No, I don't think so.
Then why am I missing more health? I'm gonna just put myself back
There
where I
we
should have
go.
been. Because the only thing that hit me was the ice storm, no?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna put myself back then. I don't know what. I guess it was just delayed and applied later. Because I was missing about that much, I think. The only thing I could think of.
Alright, but he is going to force the boat to move. And he is going to get...
Yeah, the question is, I don't think that boat's movable, is it?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, no, I was saying on the map.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, that's not... which is sad, but... It is going to be moved.
Isn't the rod in place too?
No, it was his action to tie everything for the first turn. It's also an action to activate the rod. It says in the item's description.
Wasn't he doing both?
He doesn't have two actions.
Oh.
He's got everything tied, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's tied to the crane, so we'll find out what that is.
But essentially, the center of the boat is going to move pretty much directly under the land bridge this turn. It's going to strain and snap all the ropes as he is forcing all the water to be pushed against the back of the boat. And then he is going to take a bonus action and... Sariad is still incapacitated.
Kind of just left them behind. Or did the mass catch them?
He would have knocked into the mast and then like hovered, like kind of almost like a caught in a rat fly trap. Force is like keeping him pushed against the mast. I'll say he definitely takes some bludgeoning damage from that. Oh, but that would wake him up, wouldn't it? Because it takes damage.
Now, not with a Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotic Pattern is
it says
you
the
get a
spell
free
ends
reroll.
for an affected creature if it takes any damage.
a Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah,
You sure?
Yeah,
that's what it says. Second paragraph.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I always remembered Mass
Seems right.
Suggestion as like 6th level Hypnotic Pattern because of the breaks on damage thing.
I will make it worth your while and roll a decent amount of damage for it. I rolled low. I've been rolling a lot low lately today. Jeez. 2 1s on that. That'll wake him up. Just in time for his turn.
2 1s.
Sorry, guys.
Wait, wouldn't he have fallen and taken damage anyway?
He's hovering.
No, he's got a hover speed.
Oh.
Also, was that part of the sail that was already ripped off or cut off?
Well, the mast is what hit him. The sail's not even open.
No, Andelias never got to actually cut the sail.
He cut half
No, I
of
was
the
cutting
sail.
it like half the sail is dangling.
Yeah.
I'm missing a bunch of shit. I'm too tired for this.
Alright, he is going to land here.
Actually, how? Oh, so there's no real point in stopping concentration on this, right? Because like he's already moved the ship as far as the spell would permit him to.
I believe he can take that action every round.
I'm sorry, what?
Because like control water is concentration, but it's only 100 feet, right? So if he's already pushed it 100 feet, then
He's only pushed it about 30.
there's no real point.
Okay, there is this whole boat, aside from the deck, is metal, right? There is no way they have glitter flame on board.
Right. He did just lightning bolt.
What?
They just used a lightning bolt. There's no way there's glitter flame on board, or he has a death wish. One of the two.
What
how
the
do you know
fuck
that?
is up with
What?
your rolls?
Again, he just cast lightning bolt.
Yes, if he cast that over the boat, why would that matter?
Whoa, either he's dumb as hell, has a death wish, or there's no glitter flame on board.
Again, if he casts that over the boat, why does that matter?
Because, again, a large metal object's probably going to pull in some lightning.
That's natural lightning.
Well, no, he would have hit the boat because he's hitting both me and Rio with it. So,
Yeah.
and we're
Who are
standing,
standing on
the
a
boat
wooden deck.
Well, Rio's
with
directly
a
in front
line
of him,
attack. The lightning would definitely hit.
I
a
don't
piece of
think there's
metal
glitter
somewhere.
flame on this.
and Chromis is
Also,
elevated a little bit.
I
But-
thought we got the impression the glitter flame was moved ages ago.
Also, I don't think Glitter Flame is the big focus right now. I think.
He will take a Misty Step.
So
As
it's like,
well.
but could he still use control water this turn to move the ship further, or like has it reached the, I guess, limits of its range?
It does not reach the
Also,
limits of its range. It's only
shouldn't
been
this-
about half so far.
Is
He
it
said the
half
middle was
damage?
about under. So yeah, he has moved as far.
What's
Des,
the-
are you muted? And do you want to be?
Damn it, I've been talking this whole time, answering questions.
I had a feeling.
Hit my hotkey.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I answered the question and then the question was asked again. It was like, the fuck?
I Lightning bolt, glitter flame.
Thank you
Probably a
for that.
bad combo, yes?
Really bad combo, yeah.
That or they
I
may
think he
also
has
have
any idea
air
what's on
one.
board.
They may not.
That's true.
That's also possible.
How much damage was the lightning bolt? I didn't see
You
it
should have already
plainly.
taken it.
It took it automatically, but
I know, but I mean, I should have my reaction because I could. It's lightning damage, right?
it was 18 or 16. Sorry,
All right. Is that
because you succeeded.
that's after half?
That's after having it.
All right. Well, I got no uses for this anyways. I'm gonna cast absorb elements.
All right, so you can heal for 8, and you can heal an additional 8 or D8 or whatever it is for that spell.
Yeah. And extra 1d6 damage on this attack. Yeah. All right.
So where is the boat?
Under the arch.
Technically under the arch, but yeah, I wish I could move it, but sadly I cannot.
Yeah. And there's not a map to just move me in the opposite direction for that to count.
You're about 100 feet away from this point in the middle, give or take.
Yeah, it's just in front of the main mast.
Yep. I do have an open sea map. 1 second. I can maybe finagle
I
this.
don't know.
Well,
I don't know that that's going to be better.
We'll worry about that when you actually get to open sea.
Yes.
If Desmond has already moved the ship 100 feet with control water, he can't do it again next turn with the same spell, right?
No, he can't.
No, because it's the same body of water.
It's the same body of water, right? So he's already exhausted his.
But he
no,
can cast
because
the spell again.
You can target a new body of water every round. You can control that 100 feet.
Yeah, that's
or
pretty sure.
that cube. Yeah.
I see. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. So breaking that spell is priority.
Yeah, as an action on your turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different one. As long as
Does
he's
he get to choose a new
Speaking
body
of
of water?
which effect did you use to do that?
Redirect flow.
Isn't this in a harbor, so not flowing water though?
Let's see here.
For the sake of cool mechanics, I'm
allowing it. I would allow you to do the same.
No, yeah, that's why I'm not really fighting this one. But the question must be asked. In reality, you should be able to. It's control water. It's you know what it does.
Yeah.
You control water in a
Also,
harbor.
like it's magic. It's not physics. You should be able to just make water move. When
The
just
amount
water
of times
moves.
people want to bring physics where I'm like literally look at them going, "You're casting a magical fireball in the air." Physics have left the building a long time ago.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Like I said, I'm not actually fighting this. It was more of just a joke question.
No, you're
Flowing
good.
water.
You're good.
I mean, it would still be flowing. It's still ocean water. Just not flowing, super hard, but he's forcing it to flow super hard.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is flowing. Look, you can see waves of the water coming in from out.
Yeah,
So he's
see?
just causing them to go the other way. There you go.
Thank you, Andelias.
And if we don't want to get stranded out in the
Guess
sea,
what wouldn't move the boat?
I do believe Desmond Holloway is enemy number 1 at the moment.
I can always make the boat smaller.
Speaking of which, where'd he go?
He went invisible. Because he knew.
Isn't invisibility a concentration spell?
It is not for what he's doing.
Damn. Damn for bulkies.
It's basically a hidden step, yeah.
He was here, right? He was like right above Chromis.
100 feet forward. So
Yeah, like he was here. We don't know where he is anymore.
He went to go hide behind Frost.
Maybe. Oh. I very much prefer not be fancy to see though.
Basically,
I mean, we could just take over the boat.
Yeah, but like, it's gonna be hard to crew it if he's pushing it 100 feet every turn.
Yes,
We're
we do
gonna
have to
be,
find him. However,
yeah,
I don't
we're-
have see invisibility.
You know what you could
It's
do?
gonna be.
It doesn't matter if he like controls the flow. If you turn the ship sideways, it's gonna get stuck.
Yes, but
Like if he just magically pushing the water and
I don't have. Well, there is a person standing. Well, no, yeah, there's a guy standing at the wheel.
yeah, there's definitely going to be a little bit of a challenge to this.
he was the one that was standing at the wheel, right? So he was the one that was steering the ship, at least from the what it looks
Yes.
He's definitely the
Yes, it
captain.
was.
like. Yeah.
Andelias, you're fast.
I mean, worst case,
Fairly.
10 feet blind
So,
sense.
I
We
mean,
can always just walk around and see if we can spot him at somewhere.
So I need to move 60 feet to catch the ship.
Yeah. All the
Does my
flying
mage hand
people-
move with the ship?
I would say it's left in the air in the space.
I don't think it would move the ship.
Where is your mage hand? Just for...
It's like over Anthony. Well, if you said I'd cut halfway across, I can't move it really.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it
So
doesn't have a turn, but it'd probably be around the center of the mast.
I would say if you want to use your reaction, it can attempt to grab onto like the bar of
Well,
the
wouldn't
mast
it
going
be
across.
in the middle of cutting through the sail? So wouldn't it?
He was heading to
still
the
be
other
pushed
side.
on with it?
Yeah, I believe we cut through half the sail and I was working on the other half.
Yeah, I will allow you to use your reaction if you should choose to try to grab the bar as it's coming across from being forced by the water.
Yeah, sure.
Otherwise, it's going to be, in free fall. All right.
Less free fall, more
Or free,
just floating there.
yeah, free floating, not holding on to anything. Okay, so it's
I'm
about
gonna
there.
catch the boat though,
Oops.
because I want to get on board. If
So
nothing else.
Is Geralt going with the ship as well? Like is getting dragged on the side, kind of, just below the water.
I believe he's
line,
getting
kind of.
keel hauled.
So Geralt.
Yeah, it's a good
Chromis,
thing I gave him the ability to breathe water.
uh,
Yeah, he doesn't need to breathe anyway.
Too much grabbing my screen.
So you would be
Anthony-
another.
Wait, is this a case where you actually don't want to be flying, so you're
So-
able to move with the boat?
This
Yeah,
squ-
I can land on the ship.
This square will get you to the back of the boat, essentially.
Well, you said it moved 100 feet forward, so it's right there. Yeah.
The middle moved 100 feet forward.
Yes, but
Yeah,
that
so-
means the back
middle-
corner where I'm marking from moved 100 feet forward. This square, which
Yeah.
I'm reaching this turn.
Yeah, that's the same square I fucking outlined.
Oh, actually
You
perfect.
guys were
Well,
you guys were
diagonally, but
doing the same. You guys are doing the same thing. I don't know why you're
Yeah.
running.
Yeah, so essentially I'm moving technically there.
yeah.
But I will be on this back corner of the boat.
Yeah, I just chose a different square to origin from, is all.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And with
Still
that,
got your
I have
action.
my. Yes, I do. Sorry, Chromis. Sorry, Idra.
All you cool flying people, it's time to land and
Yes.
be like us peasants.
But if I
You got
damage him,
advantage.
he should become visible now.
If what?
Nothing. I'm trying to. Do I think if I would damage him, would he become visible?
That's not usually how that works. If he
Yeah.
becomes unconscious, probably would, but
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Mm,
Where was he last?
at
right at the
at the
wheel.
wheel. Yeah, he's the captain. We do have like fairy fires, invisibility.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Unfortunate.
However, I'm not trying to target. Okay. Why do I have to target a token?
Oh, I still have a turn. Oh,
I'm trying to cast Mordecai's Faithful Hound, but it won't let me because I have to target a creature because it's an attack spell technically.
Gotcha. Let me just do this. Oh, let's see. Where did I put that token?
Right no idea.
Where are you putting it?
Here. So it'll cover basically anything in front of the wheel. And then. And if there's an invisible man there, I get to know.
There you go. Alright, let me read it real quick.
Here, I'm gonna just target the hound itself and cast the spell so you can see it. And that way I actually get to cast the spell and make it all.
Yar. Hey,
Oh, hound took damage. Sad. I hope that it doesn't actually kill him.
It won't matter. I'll just refund the hit points.
But there's a spell.
Okay, so hound is invisible to all creatures except you. Can't be harmed. He's of course barking loudly as fuck.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep. He is not seeing any invisible creatures currently.
Okay. And
What's
that's
the
with a
range on the
range
hound?
of 30 feet. Essentially, I'm covering the back half of the ship.
Yep.
That's cool. That's
With
the-
yet another
everything-
spell that isn't concentration.
That
It's a
whole
lovely little thing.
line and everything before it.
Yeah. Also conveniently where I'd like to stand, so. With that, that's again bonus action movement. I'm burnt. Let me end my turn. Raymond, what are you doing?
Well, research the back of the ship, right?
Yeah.
10 feet blind sight.
Bruh.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Des, I hate you.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should cover the whole ship.
Where's it? Oh, literally from, yeah, anything in your line, Rio, and back. Pain.
No.
Alright. So you're just moving about the entirety of the ship to try to catch everything?
I mean, if I see him at some point, I'm gonna stop. But that
Yeah.
would be the pattern, yes.
Alright.
How would you see him? What? Do you? Oh, you have blind sight, right?
He's got 10 foot
Yeah.
of blind sight.
And the weird zigzagging to cover the whole ship.
Yeah. Alright. You do not see him.
Oh boy.
How far is your blind sight?
10 feet.
Path it out and then hit space to follow.
So that's the entire ship, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Means
it's
he's not
still
on the
the
deck.
Yeah, it's
We
still
have
the
mast and rafters to cover as well.
Yes.
Speaking of which, where is like the crow's nest on this thing? Since I'm assuming it's a large enough ship to have one.
It'd
Is
be
it
on the
main
center mast, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not my turn yet. That's why it's not a move.
Oh. Yeah, Clasp Enforcer, who is not charmed.
Yes.
Who's the Enforcer that's not charmed? This guy?
So Rio, you would be way over there, right?
Yes, and I'll take one opportunity attack.
Yeah, the bosun will definitely try to take that.
No.
Well, it is this guy's turn.
Well, that would have been on Rio's turn. Because he took an
Yeah, but-
opportunity attack.
I know, but the Clasp Enforcer goes before Rio. That was my point.
Oh,
I think.
That's why he can't move yet.
gotcha.
Yeah, but I
Oopsie.
don't think that's the one that's attacking me. At least not the
No,
one that
it's not really gonna affect you, but
Yeah,
Gus should take its
it's-
turn. That way you can actually move yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for combat movement. I mean, it's kind of funny doing the zigzag.
He is going to do a reckless attack.
I feel like that's a dumb idea.
He's going to hit. So he's going to
He's
try
gonna
to...
wreck his shit.
Oh, I'm targeting Rio. My bad. Ignore that. And it's using the wrong freaking value. I thought I checked all this.
No, I feel like Adra's gonna destroy this class in first very quickly.
She would have had advantage, but still succeeds. She's not frightened in any way, shape, or form. Alright. I'll try to hit her again. He is going to Second Wind as a bonus. And finally, he is going to Action Surge. Alright. Now Rio's turn. And those
Alright.
things resolve.
Well, then move him to his final destination, which would be here. And seeing that they did not see it, so it is. How tall is the mast over here?
That one total is, I'd say, about 120 feet tall, give or take. And let me look up the average size of a sailboat's mast.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, that was about right, yeah. My guess was pretty damn accurate.
Always nice when that happens.
Yeah, so about 120 feet for that one. The main mast is about 150 feet, I would say.
Yeah, sounds right for, what is this, brig galleon? Brig, probably?
A rig, yeah. Was my thinking for it.
Yeah. Standard 3-mast ship. Broad, wide, open deck. Not too tall.
Alright, that was just your movement, Rio.
Yeah. So is the. Well, I'm looking at a lot of charm, guys. Is the.
Yeah, I did my best with that.
Dude.
I mean, there's this mage back here.
Because I can't really.
And there's this person who's a pain.
But
So
none of
Onko,
these are
Don't forget,
people.
you're technically up here.
yeah. Onko
Yeah,
is
something like.
actually has been left behind a little bit. Galceriad is actually accurate for distance to the ship
Alright.
because he was
I
on
was
the
like, do I-
ship when
do
it moved.
Like, if we think these up there, should I try to climb the mast or?
Hmm.
You know what? Actually, if he's floating, he should be smart enough to float somewhere that's not within 10 feet of one of the things you can actually climb.
Well,
So he might actually be reaching.
Anthony, don't you have seen visibility?
Oh, Jaya?
Hello?
Hey.
Do you have see invisibility?
Well, that is a question now, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Actually, how far does the invisibility cover?
Sight.
Oh, so it's okay. So it's just as far as you can see.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, there is also the fact that he could probably be under the deck, too.
He could be.
This ship is, in fact, hollow. And unless control water says you have to see the water, no reason for him not to be down there.
So it has Geralt actually has the front mast been like untied at all, or like is that what Geralt's been up to, or has been trying to tie the immovable rod to?
I think he tied the front of the ship.
He tied the front of the ship, but that ties have been completely cut. The crane lurched and was pulled almost into the water as well.
Right. So the sail, this sail is still intact, is what you're saying.
Yep.
All right. I'll try. Can I use my action to try to untie some of it at least?
Sure.
Unmast ship. All right. How much can I get done?
Make an athletics check.
Oh, should be good at those.
28. I'd say
I'm
you're
good at those.
half done.
All right. And that's my turn.
Alright, this one's just gonna get out of the way.
That one is asleep, sir.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's not getting out of the way then. Andelias.
Right. From where I was cutting ropes, are there any sort of long ropes hanging? Preferably from the top bar there.
Sure.
And that central mast is directly under the stone bridge.
Yep.
Would it be possible to fly over, grab the rope, do a loop around the stone bridge, and tie it off?
Absolutely. You don't think those ropes are gonna be very, like, strong enough to do that, but it might slow it down.
I was kind of hoping a little bit that it might destabilize the stone bridge and drop it on the ship, but I do have friends down there too, so...
I mean,
maybe
you're
not.
standing next to a cannon. You could put one to the ship.
I also got this guy next to me. It's just kind of... he's not being paid enough for whatever's going on here.
I mean, I do have to ask the question, has any single dude hit us yet?
No, but that's because I'm rolling like shit. For once. You're welcome.
I know.
Oh, the Clasp Enforcer hit Adria several times, but...
How long do I think it would
us.
take to load a cannon and fire it?
Action to load, action to fire.
Can I load that cannonball cunningly?
I'd say you'd have to go to the stockpile here.
I mean, there's a cannon right next to that. So.
Or you could just join us on the boat at that point.
Nah, I wouldn't say you could cunning action to do it. It is a weapon.
Okay, well that's the extra plans out of the way. Beyond go hit somebody with a weapon. Who would be in range? Let's see. Wait a second. You said this ship has a metal hull?
Yeah. sure do.
Okay. I've got Glintbrand. That tends to cause some metal to rapidly deteriorate, doesn't it?
I believe it does have some sort of stipulation about that.
It does specify a creature, though, as the target.
Ren scale. Yeah, it does have to have a creature. I mean, I would say it would target too small of a space to be effective. I would allow you to target an object with it in the future, but it only affects like a 5-foot space, or a 10-foot space, even 15-foot maybe.
I mean, that's still
Not effective
that's
enough
just
for
enough.
an enormous ship like this.
Yeah, probably not enough to get it to list even, if I increase the weight of something on one side. Well, it was a thought.
It was a good thought. Yeah, it's more made for deteriorating armor.
What is... Oh, that's the Hellhound from his spell. I'm like, oh my god, what the heck is that? But it's...
Me.
I had not.
I do think
It's like Adra's got that. Maybe I'll fly over and hit the Black Viper towards the front of the ship next to...
Alright. So you're about 50 feet from the center of the ship.
Maybe I'll fly up to the crow's nest.
Okay. So I'd put you. So you've got
I have 50 feet of fly speed.
going diagonally. You could get about.
Could it be die?
Are you dashing? Well, if you're going up to the crow's nest, about 130 feet up in the air.
Oh, maybe then.
Definitely have to be diagonal.
You know what? I can dash, yeah. Oh, that guy will get an opportunity attack if he really wants one.
He's got nothing better to do, so come back here for a second.
Oh, so many things just popped up. Featherfall. Why is that there?
Yeah, it just pops up anything with a reaction.
No, it's...
He hits you for... Oh, it's adding strength modifier, not dex. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I just rolled a 1. That's all.
I take 2 damage. Did that work right?
It did. You took 2.
Poor man. He's... This is above his pay grade. He should just leave us alone.
I think that's what he's realizing, yes. Also, he's being left behind, so...
But yes, I'll probably be standing... I don't think I can make it all the way up there, but I can probably be standing on one of the lower rungs of the sail.
Rough guesstimate, you're about... You bonus action and action dashing?
Yeah, that's 100 feet.
Well, wouldn't that be 150 feet?
What?
If your action and...
No, I was just...
bonus.
No, I wasn't action. It was just action.
Okay.
Bonus action. Or not even action, just move and bonus action.
I'd say you're 30 feet from the crow's nest.
$30 feet from the... Well, I can hook myself into some ropes, whatever keeps me stable.
Yeah. Yeah, 30
Like
feet.
there's a netting usually going up.
30 feet below the crow's nest.
Okay, that's fine.
On
As long as I'm
netting.
hooked in and
Yeah,
can
we're gonna be...
steady aim on subsequent turns.
are going to be carried with the ship is the main issue, yeah. Cool.
Okay. And I will shoot that Black Viper guy. That guy there.
Alright, you're about.
Or actually, how well can I see Callista Frost there?
I'd say she'd probably have half cover with the mask being in the way.
I mean, I have sharpshooter, so like.
Oh, okay. Then that doesn't matter.
I'm just like, can I see her at all? Because that's kind of important.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will shoot her.
And you get the advantage because of the good old Zealous Presence still active.
Yep.
That hit. She didn't like that very much.
Oh, one off a crit. So yeah, just 39 damage to the face.
Yep.
And I'm locked in, ready to start peppering people beneath me.
Alrighty.
Okay, you move the turn on.
Alright. This one's gonna go after you, Chromis. Why am I rolling so pitifully?
Ow. That hurt. Wow.
Sorry, he does have sneak attack, so... Why is this not automated? I swear I set this crap up. Oh, because he doesn't have class levels, because he's a creature, you know. You would have taken an extra 12 damage. Either way, your con save is successful. Okay, I will have that working next time I roll it. Yeah, it's trying to detect class levels that aren't there because it's a CR.
Wouldn't Hypnotic Pattern be off the ship?
Yes, it would.
Well,
The area.
it's not like they're affected by the effect and that they're just affected.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no recurring thing.
I just don't have a way to delete the
doesn't it
template.
also affect anyone who enters the field?
No.
No, it's just a one-time burst.
Yep.
Oh, then why is it still there?
Because if I deleted it,
Oh.
ends his concentration.
Okay.
But yes. He is going to wound you. So at the start of your turn, you will take 1d4 necrotic damage. And then you'll make a con save DC 15 to try to end the effect. But that's his 2 attacks. On Ko. she's going to teleport 60 feet with her far step, which gets her about here accurately. I'll say she's choosing to get in closer. About 20 feet up. All right. Okay, she is going to do some fun stuff. With her movement, she's going to float down to over here. And I think she's going to target Mr. Slane.
What's he doing to me? Who's doing this to me? Wait, it was... Oh, him.
Let's see, she would have gone here instead to centralize a bit.
She teleport onto the ship?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, here's far step. I hadn't scrolled down yet. Oh, you're a bastard.
That is not her DC. For some reason, it's defaulting to intelligence on all of these characters.
Nice, you made the wizards.
Her DC is 19.
Medical can say what you roll.
And we still got advantage from the whatever Ager's effect was. I don't know. Whatever. I'm good at those.
Yeah.
I still can't see what I rolled, and I
You're
don't
quite
like
good at
that.
those. You rolled a
26.
19.
Also, whatever your blight spell was disappeared from me right when that happened.
Yeah. I was going to delete it and recast it since the DC was changed, but
Did I miss anything major, or
you succeeded
are
anyway.
we still?
Do I ignore all damage then?
Nah, you
Who's
take
on the ship now?
19.
All right, and
What type?
we still haven't found the
Necrotic.
control water guy.
I can't hear you.
Necrotic. Necrotic!
All right.
Every time I went to speak.
Yeah, I know. So 19 halved, right?
Or
what is that halved?
It was 38, so it was 19 already halved.
Cool. I can't just do minus 19, right? I have to actually manually. So
No,
stupid.
no, you can go on your token, right click.
All right, on
the
my
bottom
token.
bar.
Right, yeah. And then just hit minus 17 in there.
19.
Or whatever, yeah. Why will it not let me set? There we go. Okay, or maybe not.
There, I'll get it. Oh, no, you
Right.
did it.
You moved me.
Yep.
I don't know what changed. It was like, this number must be an integer. I'm like, that's what a number is. Congrats, system. Oh, Zealous Presence is gone.
Yeah, it's only till the start of her next turn, which is now.
Damn. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that read up right then. There's a spellcaster who doesn't like me. You've targeted me twice now.
She's going to rage. Alright, and then she is going to attack this big ass motherfucker. That's a lot of damage. She's gonna do it again. And that guy is pretty damn hurt. But he is still kicking, just barely. She's gonna shift over to here. Alright, she's going to quicken a spell. Damn it, didn't ask me to upcast. One sec, let me redo that. Still not asking me. Alright. Okay. And then with her action, she's gonna go ahead and get in on close. And do a good old Rhymes Binding Ice.
Ruh-roh.
Again, I'm not actually too afraid of the ice.
Well, she doesn't know that.
Yeah, no, it's really convenient for me. One of the few things I can actually tank against. Why did I not get a target for a save?
Good question. These automated things are not working very well with the CRs because it's trying to track player level and like player side effects.
Well, not only that,
That aren't
but
there.
I didn't get targeted. Yeah, you placed it one too far. You missed.
Anyway, please make a. Yeah, I think that one's Constitution.
I can check. I've got it. Yeah, it's con. Damn, what the fuck did I roll?
A lemon.
What's the DC?
Her DC is also going by intelligence, but it is 15.
Yeah, it's not popping up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. It's annoying.
What it is popping up, it's saying animation by blank. This spell is safe to be renamed. So, and that's it.
Yeah,
by
the automation
way.
isn't working because they're not player characters. That's
Yeah.
why.
But I will still take half damage from that, so 6.
Would you like to re-roll that?
I'm not upset about 6 damage yet. I think you're better off saving it for a damage that's more lethal.
I'm talking about the secondary ability of that spell.
Yeah, you would be encased.
It's just that I can't move.
Yep.
I don't know that I care.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, what am I concentrating on? Oh, not. That was that. Never mind. It did an effect in the chat, and then it removed it for some reason. Also, why do we have now a continuous status effect that says bonus action?
It just means you've used your bonus action, I believe.
Suppose. But it wasn't there before. It is new. It is weird.
Okay, so Geralt would actually be at the very tail end of the ship by 5 feet after moving.
Geralt, this is lady with a sword. Let me come get her.
As it was moved, though, I'm gonna make him a dex save.
He's good at those, apparently.
Well, his aura protection's good at those.
Oh right, Paladin.
So he's gonna
be good at really
nimbly
any saving throw.
Get out of the way of the moving ship, and then climb up to the top. 5, about probably.
Yeah, he was just saying he's gonna whack the nearest uncharmed person.
Action dash, because he'd have to climb like 50 feet. And he'd get to
Did he get in
Black
range to
Viper.
hit her? By chance?
He can climb 50 up, 5 across. Doesn't have a climbing speed. 5 down to 35. With an action to dash, he could get another 15 feet, so he could get right there.
That'd be great. Thanks, buddy.
Did she cast Armor of Agathis?
She did, yeah.
Can he actually just move right here?
Why would he move?
Sure.
Because my spells have big AoEs, and
Yeah.
I prefer to hit at less people.
She did cast Armor of Agathis, yes.
Okay, no.
Class Cutthroat. This one. Let's see here. Is gonna run up the crane with a cunning action dash and jump and land about there.
Wasn't the crane pulled into the water, though?
Yes, it is pulled like halfway down. So he's gonna have to jump, climb a little bit as well. So I'll say he had to use his action to dash as well to get on the boat. It's not pulled all the way into the water, it's just like lurched down heavily and almost touching water. This guy... Honestly, he's gonna fuck off. He's gonna jump in the water and fuck off.
Oh, the guy.
Like, find a rowboat here someplace, maybe. There's a couple around the edges. Just get out of here.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna fuck off too because the boat's leaving them behind. They're way too far away. Anthony.
Finally, after all these years.
It's been 84 years.
I think I fell asleep twice waiting for my turn.
Jesus. Sorry, buddy.
Nah, it's okay. Well, We still haven't found them, correct?
Nope.
Well, here's me doing my due diligence. Yeah, but I'm casting see invisibility.
All right. As part of the casting, I'll allow you to make a perception check simultaneously.
Oh boy.
22. You can say with confidence he is behind total cover somewhere because he is not in visible sight.
Is there any way to get total cover while on the ship?
By
Like,
going
on the
by going downstairs or ducking behind something like in a crow's nest and ducking down would work. Like, you don't think there's much other cover that could give him total cover from you. So he's likely either downstairs or in the crow's nest or something like that.
someone might get him. I'm gonna go downstairs.
All right.
I don't know which way that is on the ship, but I'm assuming my character knows.
There is stairs in this little pocket there, and there's stairs leading down in this little pocket.
I'm gonna go on that one because that's the closest one to where he was last time.
Okay.
So.
And Adra is currently fucking up that clasp enforcer.
I'm just gonna walk between them as they're fighting. Excuse me, pardon me.
And the people on this deck are 10 feet above you, just so you're aware. There wouldn't be any opportunity attacks from up there.
My friends look okay, so for now, it should be fine. So I'm just gonna keep going downstairs as far as I can.
All right. This guy is gonna try to
take his
whack
attack
you.
opportunity.
Why disadvantage?
Ooh, nice
Oh,
animation.
you're invisible still. Never mind, he wouldn't have gotten one at all.
No, once I cast the invisibility, I'm visible.
Okay, we didn't eliminate the effect from you. So his first roll was still the same. Because Reckless doesn't apply out of turn.
No, it does not.
Sad.
It is very sad.
There you go.
Oh, I was about to close that as well.
Okay, so he's still got his reaction available. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So as I walk
My
past
brain.
him and he tries to take a swing, I just kind of duck. I go, I said, excuse me.
You feel that in your taint hairs, though. That had some force behind it.
I'm a doctor. I keep going.
Adra says, "You'll pay for that, you big, ugly buffoon."
Oh.
Yep. Just fucking off.
Anthony thought that was directed at him.
No, she's clearly looking at him.
Yeah, but he's used to people just saying ugly and thinking he's talking about him.
This guy's gonna fuck off too. Yeah, honestly, just gonna jump in the water, get on the rowboat. These guys are just hanging on for dear life.
Wouldn't the people who are charmed attempt to stop the boat?
What manner do you think that they can possibly stop magical controlling of water? Though they're holding on for dear life.
Drop the anchor.
It was already dropped. It was never raised.
Oh, I can see Anko's hit points.
Turn the boat.
Or the bar, anyways. Yeah, you go.
Chromis.
So many things.
That is a failure on the. Okay, it applied automatically. Succeed on the con save though for the concentration. Yes, his sword seems to be magically wounding you a bit each turn.
Oh, is this what I want to do?
Oh dear.
What's the range on that?
It's not going to hit you. It's only 20 feet.
Who the hell's casting this?
But it hits Anko.
She natural 20.
Hey, Chromis, do you want to reroll that?
Yeah, sure.
Or would you like a +7 on that?
It doesn't matter.
Let's give him the reroll. I'll spend another charge.
Reroll on what?
On the intelligence saving throw.
Oh, he's hitting himself too. I see.
Oh, in that case, maybe just take the +7 if that'll beat your save.
It would.
Yeah, it's only 16.
Flash Genius would work. Actually, you're
Unless you
below
got a
deck,
good-
sir. Let's see. You started
Is that
your turn.
magical spell?
Oh, did you dash or anything, Anthony?
No, because I cast the invisibility.
Okay. So you would just be right below, technically. Right here. Does what you're doing matter if you can see your target?
Let me see. Flash of Hagnon. Another creature I can see.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Why didn't it make Adra roll?
She got a 14.
Oh, I'm just blind, that's all.
Can I still see Adra?
Natural 20.
You can see Adra, yes.
Then I'll flash a genius her.
Because she's below deck. Alright.
So even if I make Anko possibly fail, she got a natural 20, would that... She still pass that? I don't know how that works.
There's no auto success on saving throws or ability checks. It's only attacks. Okay, so I'll refund 10 HP, I think, for Adra. Noticeably, Adra seems to be resistant to psychic damage.
Come on. Roll it high. Another 6. Which puts her at 15, I believe.
Yep, it would. She is going to use her... Oh, she has so much stuff. There it is. She can add a d6 to her roll.
a 19.
You see her momentarily phased and affected, like she was about to succumb to it, and then shatters the effect. So you saw she failed after you used your thing, and then she got out of it somehow anyway.
And I'm just going to use that to make myself pass back. So
Gotcha. So you might need to go into your effects and remove any lasting
so I
stuff.
take 10 damage.
Yes. Asia would have only taken 5. Okay. All squared away. Alright. The boat lurches forward another 100 feet. And I think it's safe to transition into a new map. As you lurch forward out of the cave. Oh, it needs resizing. 1 second. If anybody needs a snack, good time to do it, or anything like that.
I could use water.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta copy paste everything from that one to this one. The guys that are off the boat, I'm not even gonna bother. Does synaptic static last in that area for a duration, or is it one and done? And the effects last? Like, does the area persist? Area of effect. He might have gone.
I don't think it's an area. Basically, it's like a blast radius, and then any creature that failed has that effect on them.
For a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
I think it's a concentration thing.
You can also roll a saving throw at the end of each of your turns to try to break free from it.
Okay, just getting everyone situated. In their accurate positions. Or mostly accurate positions at any rate. Okay, I think I'm ready to switch everyone over.
Wow, all of a sudden I feel like the boat has more detail.
Yeah, sizing is definitely a different scale, but best I could manage. Oh, notably it doesn't transfer everyone's initiative from the old map. Let's see what I can do.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Yeah, I can unlink it from the scene. There we go. Cool.
Much larger ship.
That is going to be Desmond's turn. Galceriad is quite far off.
What?
He's going to use a... There we go. Gonna use a Misty Step to get onto the boat, as well as some movement. And then... I think it's going to target Geralt, or does she want to do you? Alright. We're going to try a Crown of Madness on Geralt. He says he is.
That's his secret cap. He's always mad.
Slane, your turn.
I like that the orc lady next to me is just radiating like badassery energy.
At the start of my turn, this will just happen because Hound's got a person within 5 feet of it.
Oh,
I don't know why that took my reaction.
he's going to uncanny dodge, but ate a lot of damage.
Yeah, okay, I don't know why that took my reaction, but okay.
It will automatically do it when it's outside of your turn, sadly.
It's my turn currently, though, is it not?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm gonna just
He's
delete it.
going to uncanny dodge. Yeah.
Alright, problem solved. Let's see, I got Geralt next to me. This guy's still floating?
Yep.
He's still floating.
Is above the ship now, though.
Yeah. How did he get over the ship? Did he teleport or did he just move?
He misty stepped and then moved.
Alright.
He was about at the middle of the ship previously, now he's at the back of it.
Gotcha.
Because the ship's moving a lot faster than he is.
What am I missing sorcery points for? I don't think I've used any today, have I?
Ah.
I think I may have just forgot to refuel them from when we were testing.
Possibly.
Because I don't think I've used any. Have I? No, because the only thing I've used bonus action for so far is Misty Step.
I don't think you've used any.
No, I don't think I have.
I don't believe so. Either.
Right, I'm just gonna refund those real quick.
Well, I believe otherwise.
I mean, if you can find evidence, then I'll happily take them back.
Oh, I suppose
The evidence is the memory I have in my head.
Anko not being
Of me doing what?
tethered to the ship would be about here.
Eating a sandwich.
Well, that makes that all the more convenient. Hello. There's more people here. All the more I want to hit them with a spell.
I wish I saw her before because I would have had a nice quip for Anthony. If she got near him, he would have been like, "So, seems you haven't lost your head yet."
Would ranged spell attack be made at disadvantage with the person next to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. Let's not do that. You know what? I got all the casters right in front of me. Although it's frost, you'll probably resist. Fuck it.
Wait, that's a guy?
That's a girl.
Do. There we go.
Alright, Anko will
Spice.
go ahead and counterspell that.
Yeah, I think you might. I'm gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Okay, she is casting at a 5th level. So please make me a charisma check.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just make the check and just remove the spell slot if I.
Okay, that will succeed. Gelsariad will counterspell your counterspell.
Fuck you bastards! Does Geralt have counterspell?
Hey, no, you're sucking out other spell slots, you know.
Yep.
Geralt might actually. I think
Geralt.
he does.
Wait, Geralt took counterspell, right? Because we were talking about it.
I think
And
he
he
does.
was
He does.
And it was like short rest counter. Like, come on, we could get a short rest counter. So I was like, yeah, I got short rest counter.
Let's go.
Yeah. And his warlock slots are.
Rechargeable.
No, I'm trying to remember what level they're at.
Third.
level.
5
Yeah,
levels.
third level.
Third. Yeah.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
The counterspell to the counterspell to the counterspell.
Counter war
One spell
begins.
gets cast, and casters go
Hold
fire.
on,
Yeah,
Cast
so-
response. I
I
would
read
like
this
to tap
recently.
2 blue and counter.
I would also like to tap and counter spell and tap and counter spell. This is the blue versus blue versus
Well,
blue.
I got an offer you can't refuse.
You
I
do
think it's that
take,
player.
Slane, you take 15 points of cold damage reduced to 7 from Armor of Agathis from Callista.
That's only when an attack hits her.
Is it? Okay.
I was
I
like, I,
think
don't
so.
think
Double
I
check
do
that.
for AoE.
Pretty sure it's an attack.
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Jamie, can you pull that up? Jamie?
Yep, it's an attack.
Perfect. So I'm good.
Yep, you're all good.
Alright, cool.
She does resist that damage, seemingly, though.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, not
You know,
surprising.
the person who's been doing nothing but ice towards me probably resists, but how is Anko flying? Also hover?
She is hovering with Far Step, yes. Or hovering, and then she's been teleporting with Far Step, rather.
Gotcha. I was like, I didn't know if I could break concentration. Actually, I broke concentration on some. What was she concentrating on?
Far Step.
Oh.
But she's still
Oh, so
hovering,
she's
so.
Yeah, okay. Do.
And she seemed to have an incredible barrier around here, which you have disintegrated entirely. Or,
I like
for the
that.
most part.
Alright, the spell never went off, right?
AKA, she had a bunch of temporary hit points.
Yeah. You know what? I actually really liked that play since I'm hitting all the wizards. So I'm gonna do it again.
He's so
Alright.
fast.
Yeah, nobody has reactions, so.
Yeah.
Not in a 5-mile radius, no.
By God, you cocked the shotgun again.
An Archmage appears from the bleachers. I'm
So
kidding.
apparently, my quicken spell no longer exists for some reason. I don't know what happened there, but I'm using quicken spell.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna say that because for whatever, and I'll minus my points manually for, again.
I
whatever
see it
reason.
on your sheet.
I know, but when I clicked on it, nothing happened.
Oh.
It said error. This does not exist. And let me just set this up the exact same way it was before, and casty. Like it.
Alright.
3 fails, too.
Yeah.
Galsariad falls unconscious.
Perfect.
Callista is pretty damn beat up after that.
I was kind of the hope. It was just like, well, now that the defenses are down, might as well take the opportunity.
And the other wizard, the Drow, has fallen to the... Because
Wait,
the
so the
hovering...
guy in front of me fell?
No, this one.
No.
Because the
Okay, just
hovering
him?
relied on them being conscious.
Okay. And then the other two are still conscious, yes?
Yeah, Anko looks barely phased.
Ango's floating, though, right? And she's dropped to 0 speed because she failed.
Konakol doesn't do that?
No.
Oh, that was
like
cold. Oh, I thought you were doing the other one.
Yes. No, Rhyme's Binding Eyes doesn't do enough damage to justify that many counters. I think from either side, that's a viable standpoint. But that was my action, bonus action, so I think I'm pretty tapped.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna like me. I'm gonna have a lot of spells flying in my face.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Anko's
think
gonna have a
pops
word.
back up a fireball.
Yeah, I was thinking Fireball, and then I realized I had Cone of Cold, and that would probably hit all of them. Oh, end of my turn. So it doesn't show it because I had to delete it, but I have my reaction used. I do not have mine.
Yeah.
And my spell slots are starting to dwindle because I've been fairly relentless with them.
Alright, he's gonna Reckless and go after the chick.
You'll leave Andra alone.
Why did it not roll?
Andelias, where are you? Oh, you're in the crow's nest.
And not quite, but I'm up there.
Okay.
Why, you want me to shoot something?
Always. Specifically, there's a Frostcaster I'm next to who is hurting.
Alright. That would have been 34 halved, so 17.
Barbarian rage.
Alright. That's his 2 attacks. He's putting up a pretty solid fight considering who he's fighting against, but still no match.
There's a difference in scale, and he does not meet it.
Quick, Rio, push him overboard.
I mean, that's a perfectly good strategy. Got a couple people here close to the edge.
Yep.
I mean,
All
like,
the
don't they
charm
all
bolts.
fly? Like, doesn't literally every one of them has been like floating and stuff, man. That portion
Only-
of trade game, yeah,
Only the spellcasters have been shown to fly.
that is true. But still, that there's a lot of them. That
None of-
portion of trade game has never been more tempting.
Yeah, none of these guys that are charmed, you've not seen any of them fly, or anyone that are similar in dress.
No, that's kind of why I was using Code of Cold where I did, because that seemed to be the heavy-hitting casters. So I want them gone.
I
I'll be
think that
right
would've
back.
been-
My
As
friend
I'm
here.
sure
Of
now,
course.
they
Gotcha.
want me gone. Just about the
Because I'm
same.
untying the.
Yeah,
I guess I'll.
not gonna like Anko's next turn.
No, I know I'm not.
Oh, I am impossibly far away from everything at this point, so I will finish untying the mast. So this front sail should be completely off. And there's still the problem of Desmond, right?
Yep.
Who's still all right. And we've essentially checked the entire deck, right? He's not on the deck,
Right.
and
And-
he's also not floating off somewhere because Anthony would have seen him.
Right.
All right, where could one enter the lower decks?
Your nearest
In
spot would be
search
right underneath these stairs.
All right,
Over here.
what are these kind of? What is this thing Rio's currently standing on?
It's like
Those.
a grate over the hold, usually.
Yes.
Would this be like? It's this force of the bottom deck and see what's going on up there.
Yeah.
All right, can I Misty step down?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. So, Misty step. So it's 3 decks, right? So this is the top deck, and there's a middle deck, and it's the lower deck.
Yeah. You can only see the middle deck from up
All
here.
right, let's go down to the middle deck.
All right.
Probably a little more towards the out of the ship to pour. So, like, is the ship supposed to be bigger? Because on this map, the ship is a lot bigger.
Yeah. It's this size.
Okay, so this is the correct
The
size.
scale isn't gonna match up because it's 2 different maps, but this is the correct
Right.
size.
Got it. So I'm gonna go towards the Misty step into the middle deck and go towards the front of the ship. With that
Alright.
Misty step, and then I'm doing my search pattern again.
All right. Feel free to make a perception check with your action if you would like to.
Let's see.
You don't have to, of course, because you got the blind sight. So if you'd rather just do that, that's fine.
22, might as well. But yeah, it's essentially everything in front of the everything effectively in front of the mast is covered. So if he's in this area, I would have seen him.
You
It
don't
is a
see him
zigzagging
in
pattern.
that area.
All right, so it is a zigzagging pattern, so it is slightly slanted, but yeah. All right, Rio is go off on this little magical journey. Go on, guys.
All right. He's still hypnotic patterned, I think.
Isn't
Yes,
it
sir.
Hypnotic pattern and charm.
Yeah. You haven't broken your concentration on hypnotic pattern, right?
No.
Okay. Andelias.
Oh my gosh, it's my turn.
Oh, also, I hit this guy with synaptic stock, right? Or whatever that spell's called.
Oh, yes.
So he would have had minus a d6 from everything.
Okay. So his second roll would be the only one affected because of the first one was a crit. Five, so that would have brought his attack roll down to a 16. That does not hit Adra. So I'll refund her that 4 hit points there. Because she already took half from raging. Okay. I think we're back up to speed.
Okay. You blasted off all of Callista's frost armor, right?
No.
No.
It was attacks.
Oh, was she like?
It doesn't use Armor of Agathis unless it's an attack.
Oh. It uses the temp HP because they're temp
yeah,
HP.
it does. You're right.
And the spell only lasts as long as temp HP is there.
Yep. You're good. It's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot her again. Steady aim and oof, that was a big sneak attack.
Alright. She is down.
Okay, now only one will blast Slane. It'd be faster if you knock them off the ship. You seem strong. Go for it. And that's my turn.
Jeez. Alrighty, Chromis is gonna come at you, of course. And
That would be minus a d6.
motherfucker, can I stop rolling high? Alright. So 17 to hit, that'll miss then. Refund yourself the 10.
Already did.
Cool. Alright, second attack. Doesn't hit. Alright, she is going to...
Oh, and they're supposed to make a intel save at the end of their turns. Because it's not a concentration spell, so.
Gotcha. I don't think the Clasp Enforcer is going to be able to do it. Man, this guy... Oh, he's actually got pretty good. He's got a chance.
Oh, he beat it.
Is it Intelligence save or Wisdom save? I thought it was a Wisdom.
Intel.
Oh no, it is an Intelligence save. Okay.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
See, I wish it automatically put a debuff on him.
Debuff on who? What? Wait, what?
Oh, she just frightened herself. Whoops. Because I didn't target anybody. She's going to go here, though.
Oh, hi. I don't like you. I feel like this is gonna suck.
She'll get some temporary hit points. Yeah, she's got a long laundry list of things she can do.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna have fun with any of them. Because I'm assuming she's coming right at me. Especially after last turn.
Oh, she's an undead warlock, huh?
Mm. I'm casting all these spells, yet I still haven't casted anything with concentration. It's a funny thing. Wait, it's only me and Geralt on this back of the ship? Fuck, I should have done that. I should have done that. Darkness would have been good.
I think she's going to use her Mystic Arcanum.
Ah, fuck. Am I gonna go down immediately?
First, I needed Geralt to make a con save.
Not me.
That fails. He is Vortex Warped.
Ah, shit.
Noticeably, no components were used to cast that.
Mm-hmm.
Subtle spell action.
That's 19. Yeah.
The Aura of Protection is no longer on you, which is what she was going for.
Did Anthony Flash of Genius that?
He's below deck.
Oh. I have no butt. He failed that even. He's good at con. Damn.
Alright, she's coming at you.
Hi. This is gonna suck.
I wish I could help.
You don't have counterspell or anything?
I don't even have a reaction, so I used it already.
You did? Doesn't show you did.
Just because it's not properly set up on my sheet.
Oh.
But I made her fail, and then she used her reaction to not fail.
Yeah.
Well, damn. What are you hitting me with? It's Dex.
God damn it, Viri.
Special seed.
Yeah, she's not going to use her Mystic Arcanum this turn. But she actually could have got him quite a bit further. Yeah.
Oh, you're healing off me, you bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have advantage anymore, correct?
Nope.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I've not been rolling well tonight.
20 points of necrotic damage, and then she regains 10.
Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna die. Not even to her. I'm gonna die to Frost Lady here.
She's unconscious.
Oh, she's also unconscious. I missed that.
Yeah, I got her down.
So just Uncle, huh?
And she goes, "Why won't your lard ass fall?" as she swings. And
Some very resilient.
unfortunately, she misses and rolls the
Stay
same
off.
thing.
Stay off.
She should have recklessed.
Maybe. Especially since I'm out of reactions for shield.
Oh wait, he reckless, so she would have had advantage. My bad.
They're having a reckless fight, huh?
That one wouldn't have hit. That one wouldn't have hit either.
Damn!
Today is
You
not
roll-
my day.
2, 2, 3, 2. I think it's the worst I've seen Des ever roll across 4 rolls.
Actually, where is Geralt?
In the water.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I might have to go save him before he actually does become sharp.
Well, he doesn't need to breathe, at least. But
But he does need to swim.
in plate, yeah, that might not be easy.
Is Geralt just like holding on to the ship and kind
No,
of?
he was fully vortex warped into the water, 90 feet away.
I see. So so Geralt is effectively lost at sea at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I have Vortex Warp too.
Yes.
Well, he does plummet, so he is going underwater. But it's about to be his turn, so we'll see how it
As long
goes.
as he can get semi-close to the ship, we should be fine.
Alright, death saving throw for Mrs. Callista.
Stay down. I don't wish death upon you, but stay down.
Alright, Geralt does not have a swimming speed.
Yeah, so half speed. I don't think he's very fast. Was he one of the ones with Long Strider cast on him?
He is, yes.
He
He's currently
was.
still active.
Yeah. So he can dash and make it decent.
40 feet?
Ship. Yeah.
Yep. He will do that and make it to the surface.
Unfortunately, I do think there is a problem of... Yeah, Desmond goes before I do. So he's going to move us 100 feet before I get to go and Vortex Warp him back. Somebody else is probably going to do that.
I can get him.
You can get him?
I can go 500 feet with a dimension door, so...
How many more of those do you have?
1. I go grab him and get back on the ship, but after that, you know...
This one's gonna go flank with
Anthony's also
Onco.
got it, but I don't know if that's worth his action, as he's better off healing people who are hurt. Why is Adra flashing? Is that the Reckless?
Rage.
That's Rage, yeah.
Rage. Of course.
And now he has his full set of attacks. First one misses.
I don't actually have a reaction, so no, can't do this.
Okay, you take 22 points of piercing damage plus...
Ow!
Sneak attack. It's not gonna do the auto thing, so...
Welcome back, Hal.
You take an additional
You just got
12.
shunted into the water.
Your fate hands in the
22, 24. You just took an extra 12, and it's a crit. So that's 22 plus 24 damage.
I'm down.
Came back at a good time.
And he is going to go for the coup de grace. With his bonus action offhand.
Which
did
means
not
what?
apply his flanking or any of the other things.
It doesn't matter. I'm down.
Yeah. So that would have been plus 5, 6, 7, 8.
Again, does it matter?
You take 2 death save failures.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
either
less
way,
than
there's
your
ends up-
AC.
the damage does not. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he didn't hit me then.
14 plus 8?
Oh, never mind. Yes, I didn't see +8. Why is it +8?
Wait, isn't
Because
it 6 plus 8?
dex and proficiency bonus.
Hey, you rolled a
Is it?
6.
Yeah, isn't that
Well,
6
yes,
plus 8?
but he had
That's
advantage
advantage
because you're
on the attack.
unconscious. I
And you're
didn't.
prone.
For some reason, it didn't apply his advantage. Is what I'm getting at.
Ah.
Oh, did you roll a 14 but as Fade
Oh,
or
okay.
a Slane?
Yeah, that was my roll. Sorry,
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
why are you rolling as me? What the fuck?
because I was
I
targeting
thought
you.
that was his. I thought that was his death save. I was like, huh.
Because I was targeting
Yeah.
you. Is all.
I was so confused.
No, 14 plus 8 does hit me. So yes, I take
Yeah.
2 death saves. Where are death saves on this sheet?
Not enough damage to kill him outright, but
Oh.
yeah, enough to hit him.
Yeah, Pirate Bosun. That's one of the ones
Still have
left
that necklace.
behind.
I'm about to die.
Anthony, your
Do you
turn.
still have that necklace that lets you stabilize?
No.
Oh.
So curious, how much of it is the real here in the middle deck, or like not at all?
Anthony can't pick me up if he sees me, but
Rio's here in the middle deck. Yes,
I'm
I don't
like
know where.
200 feet away in the middle deck. Do I hear any of this?
I would say probably not.
Okay, all right.
Anthony, Slane's down.
Do I hear that?
You hear that? You're close enough.
Just a sigh.
And Adra missed her rounds on the Enforcer. Oh dear.
I am incapable of saving him too.
Take
Why
your
are you
attack.
incapable of saving me?
You could have moved diagonally out of the window this way and not taken it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I mean, it's either I save you or I go save Geralt.
All right. Can I see him from here? Or
Is 10 feet above you, up some stairs, so I would say probably not being prone.
action dash?
I'm completely torn right now. My daughter has a Google Home in her room right now, and it is playing Africa. And I'm listening to battle music. Yes, exactly. I'm like, which one do I listen to?
So you could have
The chill vibey or the danger music while you float far from the ship.
Exactly.
Fair enough. I'll do that.
and so you could see him with half cover from that spot.
All I
No
need-
matter.
Yeah, not
all I
for
need is
healing.
line of sight.
I feel like that would be actually a very punishing mechanic if you actually had to roll like an attack roll for healing spells. I'm alive!
Went from
Good,
2
'cause
death save failures to up and at him.
20 health. Anthony does good healing. I need to kill everyone around me.
Anthony has a look of disappointment because he's like,
Look, I've taken a lot of hits for a sorcerer.
Look, he knocked down 2 of their casters, and he's getting his ass kicked by Unco. Is what's happening.
I didn't see nothing. I've been under deck. I'm like, I
You
don't
can
know
see
what
the
happened.
bodies.
This guy's gone. This guy's
Yeah,
gone.
but that could have been like Andelias or something shooting from afar.
Chromis, your turn.
All right, got action dash. Get over here to help Geralt.
Help.
All right. That's also
Oh, but hang on, I gotta move over here first so you can do an opportunity attack.
Geralt, we did burn one of your counter spells in a counterspell war.
yeah.
I've seen the
Yep.
back and forth thing, and I was like, oh,
Damn.
I wonder what
Hey, that misses.
It's like, I know I
Yeah,
have counterspell.
I double cone of cold
So-
all the casters in front of me.
Nice.
From the deck, it's
Yeah.
50 feet down as well.
It's 50. Well,
Well,
flying
he can move
diagonally.
diagonally.
Yeah, you can move
Yeah.
diagonally.
Yeah, you should be fine.
You have enough movement where that doesn't matter. With the action dash.
What am I supposed to
Like,
grab?
I'm
There's
keeping
5
my
legs.
wings above water so I can still fly, and my legs are kind of in the water just so we can hop on.
There's
Yeah.
5 legs. Which one do I grab?
The middle one.
Got it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I think
good
you mean
times.
a horse.
Nay.
Oh no.
So
And
flimsy.
Geralt was claiming he was hung.
Oh dear.
Roll for horsecock.
It's currently dangling it near your mouth as he's coming to rescue you. Anything else,
Oh.
Chromis?
Nice.
Yeah, no, I don't have any bonus action, so.
Hey man, all I gotta say is nice cock.
Whoa. Nice cock. Alright, let's see what we're working it with here.
Oh, please make a con save for at the start of your turn, the Rapier Woundings effect.
Me?
No, Chromis.
Oh.
For some reason, it did it automatically last time, it didn't this time, though. So you take another 2 points of damage. But the effect ends for you. So you can remove that effect from your bar there.
Sorry that I missed most of the fight, guys.
You're good, brother. There you go.
Again, Mike.
If I could choose, this fucking girl would go to bed immediately.
Alright, Desmond's turn. Ship moves another 100 feet.
I'm gonna find this son of a bitch.
I stomp on the ground at the deck and I go, stop moving the freaking boat.
Oh, Jesus.
You tell him, Anthony.
Hey, off the map things. Yeah, I can't see them anymore. We're just going for like a fly, or what's the deal?
Oh, you can't see?
Because it's black.
Oh, I'll just
Turn
remove.
off.
Lighting doesn't matter, so I'll just remove the lighting entirely.
It's very funny.
There you
And
go.
fitting.
Can you see now?
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't want you staring at a black screen the entire time.
I don't know why you would be on a black screen anyway. You've got plenty of vision.
Well, because I had to move him off the map for accurate
Oh, it's
distance
my
from the
turn.
ship.
Thank you, announcer of Mortal Kombat.
Oh, sorry, she's not dead. She's just unconscious. I gotta do a death saving throw.
Yeah, that seems harsh.
She's awake.
Shit magic. Oh, motherfucker.
Gets her turn.
Oh,
I'll shoot her again. I'll do it.
You haven't shot this one.
Stay down.
You haven't shot this
Silvery
one.
barbs would be great.
You wait. They get their turn even?
Yeah, that's how it works for you guys too.
I forget that sometimes.
Silvery barbs harass on her death save.
That's cold.
That
I'm
is
an asshole.
absolute cold.
But-
and something Geralt would do.
100%.
Do they choose to flee with their moment of life?
He stands up. He, she, whoever it is.
They.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. It starts flying this way.
Good answer.
Anthony points a finger. I have a shot.
So do I.
That's
could do-
cold. Did you
I could
fucking
do
die
another-
over water?
Yeah, I could do
Oh,
another cut
no.
of cold.
Oh no.
To be fair, you don't know if this particular person knows the particulars of what's happening.
Nah, I won't do that. But there is someone within range of my hound. You. Quit hitting me.
Nom nom nom
He's
nom.
gonna uncanny dodge to take out.
Why did that have disadvantage?
Disadvantage for nearby foe.
Oh.
It's a melee
It's
attack.
counting it as a range for some reason. I'll fix it.
It doesn't matter. No, it's what it rolled anyway.
Okay. Well, I'll fix it for the future, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, it should never be a ranged spell.
By the way, I ordered some sandwiches for dinner.
Yep.
All of them were made incorrectly. I think I got someone else's order.
Hmm.
That's the worst.
Oh, did the people whose order you got have good taste?
No. That's mostly because
Oh,
I
dear.
don't have good taste.
You still get the rest of your turn.
Yeah, I was debating on what the fuck to do.
You might want to stand up first.
I guess this person would probably dash. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll use half my movement to stand up. I don't care. But the problem is she can drain my life, and I'm gonna knock unconscious.
Yeah, some people pay for that.
Damn.
I don't. I did not consent.
Your compliance wasn't a factor.
And I'm sad about that.
If only had like vampiric touch or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of missing that I don't. That's concentration, so that's probably not a good call right now. Again,
Yeah.
concentration isn't my best bet at the moment.
The mass suggestion was insanely valuable, I'd just like to point out.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for.
Also, is Anko holding on to like a rope or something? So she's 5 feet.
Oh, wait a second. He went down. Are those people still charmed?
Doesn't say 24 hours. It's not my concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, then.
Yeah, nice little spell.
Yeah. The no combat is the stipulation that's working wonders for you, because otherwise, if you would have just said keep the boat from moving and they physically can't.
Yeah, no,
It
that
probably
wouldn't have worked. That's why I went for no combat as well.
Good call.
Alright, so I will use my Font of Magic to make me a 5th level spell slot. Which is how many points again? 7? Ow. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this real quick, just because it's easy that way. Oh, it's a ranged attack, not it. Screw it. I don't like you being here.
Oh, by the way, she did try to make you frightened, but
Yeah,
you're immune, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you felt the attempt.
Gotcha. Let's see if I can stop you from using that action to drain my magic. I don't like it. Boppity boopity. Damn you. Oh, hey, you're good at those, right?
She's
That
very
should've been
good at
obvious.
those.
Yeah, I didn't really think that one through the best.
I'm not going anywhere.
See that.
Till you're dead.
Yeah, that's...
Well, that'll make at least one of us.
No, I'm not concentrating. Yeah, fuck it. I will use the last of my sorcery points to recast. Whatever the name is, I'm blanking on it the second. Quicken spell. We'll see if this works, because otherwise I'm down next turn anyway. Polymorph. I still have nothing on the drop-down table.
Yeah, I think I gotta give you like permissions, like ownership of creatures, maybe, for it to work. I'll figure it out at
That's
some
fine.
point. But... Okay, so she's got to make a wisdom save.
No, I'm choosing myself.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's different. What would you like to be, sir?
I'd like to be a big ape.
It's morphin' time.
Yeah, it is.
Dire beaver. Just chew through the ship. It's fine.
Alrighty. Get you out of the way for a sec.
Yeah, no worries. It was that or I was down next turn, so.
Alright, and you do have
Those are
ownership
magic.
of the token, right? Yes.
I do indeed. Do I
You
still get
get-
actions as the ape?
You get fist.
You get your action
Oh,
on
I
your
was
next
saying-
turn, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. I ain't going nowhere.
Reject modernity. Return to monkey.
Return to monkey. Yes. I like the monkey play. It keeps me alive.
Alright, this fucking enforcer that is hanging on for dear life fighting Adra is actually quite a beast. Oh, dude.
Yeah, why is he still alive?
She missed her last round. Ah, but he's missing.
So I should apply my concentration, I think. Oh, no. It shows that I'm concentrating.
But yeah, he's just gonna keep whacking away.
I have to do something. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that ability.
Rio, your turn, my friend.
Well, that might be why I forgot about it. Where'd it go?
Are you muted or something, maybe, Rio? Okay, here's talking if you are.
Wait a second. Where did that go?
Getting the message, not the sound. No, can't hear you.
Yeah,
Hey, Geralt,
we can't. Sorry, buddy.
what's the
Oh.
name of the ability you got from...
Now we can.
All right. Huh, that was weird.
I think you
All
and I
right.
got the same thing.
Yeah, I know. What's the name of it? Because I don't see it on my sheet.
So
It starts with a
anything
D.
Demands of Nessus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Desmond hiding left of the cannon?
What path did you take? Sorry.
It would have been something like this. So actually, I probably went a little bit further. I had it mapped out the first time. Something like this, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I see something. Oh, I got you, you bastard.
Hello, problem person.
Do
Oh,
you
you should
have
still have a bardic inspiration on you too.
Do you have me or do I have you?
Yeah, he has not been touched like this whole fight.
He has not, but hey, we'll find out.
Why are you attacking my ship?
I mean, we not planning to let then you get away with this.
Get away with what?
Was Rio not informed enough for this comment?
Well, like I was like, should I mention Glitterflame or not? Just,
Probably
like,
not.
do we wanna?
The
Probably
less
not.
people that know about it, the better.
Yeah,
Perhaps you might be hauling something incredibly dangerous.
like we established it's probably not on the ship because he did the lightning thing. So it's like
That
If they don't know
what
about
he
it, then
does.
maybe.
They may not know how volatile it is.
Uncle said a group of thieves was on their way and that we needed to run.
Yeah, Uncle is.
He's the problem, not them.
Mm-hmm.
She.
oh, so I don't have to kill him. Okay, that's
we
a.
don't have to kill anyone here.
I see. I thought they were all involved. It's only Uncle that knows the Glitterflame. Everyone else is just Uncle's employees who's doing the small.
Assuming there even is Glitterflame.
Right. All right. Oh, this turns out much more joyful encounter.
Would you like to take your turn to explain a little bit
Yes.
to this guy?
It would be like, well, I mean, it's really your boss that we have a problem with, but as long as you keep the ship moving.
Do you flash him your badge?
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
That probably is a good idea. Yeah.
LAPD.
I completely forgot we had it. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Alright, make a persuasion check with advantage. You're bad at those, though.
I'll come back to it.
I am not good at those. This is.
You have advantage. You're fine. You're good at these.
And you know you have
You
you
have
have
to
bardic
say it.
inspiration you can use
You
too.
have
So
to say
I
it.
also
Yep.
have not figured out how to
I'm good at these.
bardic inspiration, but I haven't figured out how to roll with advantage. I'm gonna roll
14?
another d20. One d20.
Oh,
Oh, that's much better.
See,
Plus
you're
4?
good at these.
Plus one. That's a 21.
21. We didn't know you were here on official business. Would you like me to stop the ship?
Yes, please. I just
Uncle was lied to us.
Rio was probably still the only person that Garrett was in the water, right?
In fact, they can take it to port.
Because he doesn't know. Because last he knows the ship moved and Garrett was like grabbing onto the side.
Alright.
Sharp big. Ooh, ah.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, my good sir?
I think I. But I can I try? Can I talk him into going back up the deck?
We'll consider it. That's probably a lot for one turn.
All right. Yeah. Oh, that's my turn then.
We'll consider our options in a moment.
All right.
Andelias.
Well, I guess I should shoot Onko. Seems like the play. Now I could try and free up poor Adra. I'll go for Onko.
Fade, I can hear you.
What's the range on this? Her reaction.
Enough. The range is enough.
Probably.
Close enough. Composure. I'm good at these.
It is range of 60 feet. No, you're too far away for that.
Damn, I'm breaking my spells. Fuck. I need to make
Oh.
shit.
I think I'll use Spell Stealing Shot too, actually.
Alright.
What is today?
Just make a DC 16 Charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma.
She's probably gonna make that. Still, it doesn't use anything.
Boom.
Oh, she maybe made it. Yeah, maybe.
She appears to be
Just-
some sort of a warlock
just made it.
sorcerer, so
My gosh,
Yeah.
it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Look at
Well,
that
I gave it a try.
charisma.
good amount of damage at the very least.
Schuster. That's me. 25, 25 is not bad.
Just looking at my turns and I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get a turn. And then I look and I'm like 150 feet from the boat, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get a turn.
Yeah, she vortex warped you overboard.
Yeet.
You can hold
You
an
were
action for
next
when
to
Cronus
me.
gets in range.
For a slim moment, but I pissed off the spellcaster, so they said bye-bye to my support.
Damn, I'm rolling
Needs
piss
friends.
poor, man. I rolled a 5.
I don't want to hear it.
A 5 and a 9.
You rolling bad, you deserve it. Half the
Yeah,
time.
that's fair. It is for
you
once.
deserve it.
For once, yes. Yes, I do.
I'm gay.
Alright, she's gonna use her thing to
Feel
just
pain.
enervate you.
Make sure you target the monkey and not my
Yes, yes, sir.
Kill
Alright.
Slane. I mean, what?
Got a lot of health now.
Be
In fact,
okay.
I've got more health than I've ever had. Damn, this monkey's got almost double my hit points.
Wait, how much
Uh,
HP does the
Probably not
monkey
as good a
have?
con save, though. I don't think you have proficiency.
Well, it's got a
157.
18 con. Yeah, it's got 157.
Damn, that is these are a lot of hit points.
Yeah, that's why I panic monkeyed.
You still might be knocked out of it if it messes with your concentration.
Yes, but it lets me survive a turn.
True.
Because surviving is the only thing that's important.
Well, because now I have the bonus action and action to do what I need. I didn't before. Although this will basically completely drain me of spells. I've used a lot of spells.
Okay, so, yep, we're just gonna enervate.
Not the monkey. Should I roll with disadvantage because it's already affected me?
If that's what it says, yes, I think so.
Well, because you just use your action to continue it, yeah?
Yes, you don't have disadvantage though.
Well, do I get another save? That's my
Uh,
point. Or is it continuous?
Oh, it automatically deals 48. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and roll with disadvantage to intentionally fail. There we go.
Okay, yeah. She heals for 8.
Yeah.
But she does have an extra thing that I forgot about last time.
And what would that be?
She rolls an additional damage die for necrotic.
Ow.
An extra 6.
Ow.
So she actually would have healed for an extra 3.
Why can't I select the monkey token? Oh, I think I know why. Because I need to stop being slain for a moment, and I need to become... Why are 2 giant apes on my character sheet? Is this the right one? It is not.
Double the monkey.
Alright, she is then going to quicken a spell.
Hey, that's my thing. Why can I not select this token? Well, that'd be why. Oh.
Alright. And
Disadvantage hits the monkey.
she
Disadvantage is a 22. Golly.
pushes
You're
you.
pushing me back? Thank you.
But here comes 2 more beams.
Are you gonna knock me off?
If
the
she's
table?
gonna
Oh,
try and knock
God.
you off, bro. Goodbye.
Monkey has good
Sorry,
dex.
she's supposed to be adding her charisma to that, but so an
That's
extra
high.
an extra 7 points per. So
Monkey
14,
has
14
climbers.
extra
I
points.
would be fine.
Yeah, if
extra
you don't
14.
get blown past.
I should get a saving throw if I to catch on.
Oh, did Geralt fail his?
You got vortex warped. You didn't
Oh,
get
yeah,
pushed.
that's right. I did get fucking.
For-
You're right. I was told that.
For hazards, like environmental hazards, you get saving throws, but for force movement, it's force movement.
But I would still hit the railing, no? Not move.
Oh, shit, that
Think of
one.
it more like a clothesline.
You might tip over, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Like, if I was
It's-
thinking about it in game, I would
It's still
think
a
it would
solid
be-
object, and you shouldn't be able to move past.
Your railing's a quarter of the size of your ape.
Yeah, it would basically
trip.
sweep your knees.
It's just gonna trip you off of it.
But she's gonna fly up a bunch.
You'll be fine.
See, I can save Geralt from water. I cannot save Giant Ape.
Adria's gonna try to finish this fucker off. She's gonna reckless this time. Because she wants this guy dead.
Still not dead.
Somehow, no.
He reckless last time, so.
Oh, right. Well, she's pissed off, so she's gonna do it anyway.
This fucker should have been dead forever ago.
I know, right? Alright, that will kill him.
Yeah, why? Because I can't see my forehead.
Patrick, you mad? Yeah. Why? What's the matter?
And then she chases Anthony and sees this guy trying to swipe at him. Oh, you're so dead.
Anthony completely oblivious to the fact that there's a dude about to stab him from behind.
Just mesmerized.
And she misses. God damn it.
I think.
You rolled a
you roll
1
this bad
and
in
a 2.
while.
A 1 and a 2. What the
He's
fuck?
been doing this all night. It's insane, actually.
I should roll 4.
Quick, now is the time for him to play Magic.
What the? He's bruised. His ego. Get him.
Your turn, Geralt.
Well, you know, I'm sitting on.
You can use half your movement to mount the Centaur.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta get off. Of
Just
the
don't
screen.
grab the horse
Yes.
cock.
Wait.
I'll use half my movement to get on. the-
Ava rolled a 1 and a 2 with advantage, and it came out to be a 16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a
it'd
bit
be
of a
like that.
badass.
Holy
like
shit,
that.
a plus 40 hit.
There is a
Jesus,
plus
oh my
3
God.
So if
weapon.
I mount him, do I get that 100 feet of line of sight with this, or what is the distance technically?
Well,
The
that's 50 feet in the air.
distance
Or
is
above
accurate, but it
water.
is 50 feet above your heads, so anything that's not on the sides, you wouldn't be able to see.
Right, she's 50
You can
feet
see the
in.
giant ape. Oh, yes, you can see her.
So I can see Anko.
Yeah.
But you'd need to have something with basically 120 range.
Well, you know, Eldritch Blast has that range.
Yeah.
Because I think that mounts out. I think you're good.
Yeah, that's why I asked before I just
Hold on.
assumed. The
45.
120
Well, actually,
feet.
no. If he tries it, the spell should tell him if it fails.
Yeah, it should tell him if you're in range or not.
So I remember we tested
Right,
this
right.
exact thing and made sure this was working.
Just
Hang
mount
on.
me first so that you're
I
closer.
did. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do that though.
Hit N.
I think you target me and then you press M or N, one of the two.
That's what it should be.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
don't know which one it is. I hit both.
Oh,
Oh, good enough. You're on him now.
Hi. That was half my movement. Eldritch Blast. Why did it not roll?
Because she's too far out of range. Most likely.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's asking if I want to use my Channel of Divinity.
Oh.
Oh.
That's guided strike. Yeah, I don't think that
I
would...
skipped it.
Why do you have advantage? You're
I don't
invisible,
know.
apparently.
How am I invisible?
Probably
I
because
don't
he's in
know.
the darkness of off the map.
it was his first roll anyways. So.
I don't. Yeah, it was the first roll.
No,
Anyways,
it was
doesn't
his
matter.
first roll, so.
Phew.
Bang! Take power.
Okay. Vision's turned off, so that darkness shouldn't affect it. Yeah, I don't know why it says you're
How many
invisible.
do I have now?
That's because he's in, like I said, he's in the blackness of non-existence.
We're level 11.
Vision's
right?
turned off.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
3
see.
beams, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's right. 3
Oh
beams.
yeah.
3 beams.
And bang, here's your reaction. You want to proceed anyway? What? Why would I use my...
Yeah,
I don't know. It's been doing a weird
Use
thing.
me?
It bugged it, and when
Yeah.
we moved maps is the issue that's happening.
Yeah,
Previous
just
roll.
ignore it.
It thinks we're out of combat when we're not.
Yeah. The turn tracker is messed up, but at the same time, it's accurate. So everyone's using reactions.
It's
that
trying
they
to
should
use
not
my
be using.
Gale of Divinity every fucking roll.
Yeah.
Yep. It's waiting to prompt me.
That missed. This
That was
one
that one.
was a nat 1, sadly.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, guys. This is the best I can do.
Look,
From
you
this
hit it once from
distance.
far away. You're good enough.
I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
Any reason you can't?
You can only hold actions as well.
Yeah, I thought
Yar.
that might be the reason.
What
Yeah.
The reason why was I was going to use my consume magic when I was within range, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a heal for bonus action?
I do. I think I can use my lay on hands.
That's
I
an
don't
action.
Remember if it isn't an action?
Yar.
That's an action for sure.
Yes, as an action. Damn it! Never
You
mind.
can, you can cry as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, my action. Yeah, I can cry on you if you want. My tears are made of gold to make you feel better. All right.
In
well,
fact,
I
in my
guess
game, those are
that's-
free.
I guess that's all I can do since I'm 100 feet away from her, and that's my target. She tried to kill my mom, so fuck that bitch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Evil, horrible
On
person.
you, sir. Ah, shit. The baby just woke up again.
Alright. I guess he's gonna go after the fucking ape.
And Slane is really taking a
Oh
beating.
my god, I'm rolling so shit all the time.
Welcome
That's
to our
true,
world.
Jesus. Oh, it's a
Damn,
one.
this guy
Oh,
can't even hit the ape, brother.
That's a 1.
1, 2, and
That's
a
a 1 and
3.
a 2 and a 3.
This-
Oh my.
That is the only combination that can miss me. My AC is 12.
Fucking.
Well, you gotta think it's
Gosh.
minus the d6 too, so
No, that guy was up here the entire time.
No,
I
he
hit the
was.
entire back of the ship.
No.
I don't think so.
I'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
Because Slane didn't get hit by that.
He was in the corner. I didn't hit the corner, but I hit him and Geralt. I did. I remember.
Alrighty.
Geralt's deafened.
As I get stabbed from behind.
Hold on, don't move away, I'm still doing stuff.
What do you mean you're still doing stuff?
He's
There's
got
no more
sneak
stuff to be
attack.
done. What you doing? Action
Ow.
be melee.
He doesn't have an ally next to him, though.
He doesn't appear to need it.
Damn.
Too good.
If it's swashbuckler, it shouldn't work either. Age's there.
How high is his AC, Anthony's?
22.
I mean, it's minus a d6, so it might not have even hit.
He saved from that, buddy,
Did he?
on a consecutive turn. He's the one that banished it.
It's too strong.
It is swashbuckler things, so yes. Give yourself back 11. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, because I was like, Age's there, right? I think that negates it.
Yeah, no other creatures are within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Ooh, it was Straussbuckler.
Okay.
Well, dude, it's pirates. You think it was going to be any other kind of rogue?
As he stabs me from behind, Anthony turns around
I
and
mean,
just goes, go for it. You mean?
He was questioning me. I think you're good.
Oh, okay. Stopped him like, what's going on?
Like I feel like base class rogue is just kind of a pirate. Like any kind of rogue, I kind of think kind of fits a pirate pretty well.
Nah, swashbuckler. Big
Pirates
sachet.
of the sea are we. We fight like demons and men do flee.
Yar.
Long ago when I tell
Okay.
Why were you a sassy pirate? Yar.
Anyways,
What?
as I get stabbed from
Trying to be
behind,
sassy.
I turn around after stepping away from 5 feet and I just go, will you stop? And unbeknownst to me, I fire a time bolt.
That hits.
I don't know why I have disadvantage.
Nearby foe. Does it count the ape?
I'm
as
not a
nearby
foe.
Oh, yeah. Ape is set to hostile. My bad. But it
I'm
hits.
friendly.
It hits anyway.
Anyways.
He's gonna uncanny dodge though.
Didn't he already do that against Adra?
That was this guy.
He's not in range of Adra.
No, she didn't hit him.
Oh,
Remember, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
right. Never mind.
Because I suck today.
And with that, I'll push him down to 1 square south of Adra.
He does age though.
Then I would like to
21
activate the other
years.
ability.
Holy shit.
Well, damage dealt, so he halved it with uncanny dodge, but so he aged 10 years.
Hey guys, I'm back up to full.
Buddy, that's not a saving throw.
Or an effect that is magically aged by an effect. Sorry, is also that part.
Oh. Why is it after?
Well, because they're separate things. I gotta address them both.
Isn't it the same thing if they're just magically aged?
Yeah, I could list them as if something is magically aged by an effect.
Yeah.
Either way,
It do not
He's
matter.
he's good to go.
Anyways, I
Wait a
ate his
second.
time. I drank his milkshake.
Yeah.
Those of us who were there would recognize this ability.
I kind of look down. I'm a little shocked. I don't know what to do because my action just went away.
This 30-something-year-old visibly gets some much grayer hairs in front of you as well. He's like,
How does he react to that?
what the hell? Pretty much.
He's a devil. He's a demon.
Yeah. Take that. Shifty eyes. What the hell did I do?
Alright, Geralt.
Looks like you ended your turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go up there with all the enemies.
Oh, why not?
There's only 2 left.
So, Geralt, you want to be in melee range?
Chromis.
Geralt, you're muted.
Oh, he said his kid woke up.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
with
I was
his
getting her
kid's
back down.
kid.
She's my wife ended up fucking taking her, so it's fine. Yes, I want to get within melee range, and I want to fuck up that bitch that's flying because she tried to kill my mom. Fuck that bitch. Take that for what it's worth.
So, Geralt did not come with me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That's weird. You're actually not. So
I
that
was mounted.
I would expect that to go with. That's interesting.
It usually does.
Oh, now he's underneath.
Hey, horsecock! Let's go! I'm
getting the good side of Chromis tonight.
Oh dear.
No, he's a horse.
All right, there you are.
Yeah, I still don't have any bonus actions, so
You should really consider getting some of those.
I used them all.
Oh.
I got no more inspiration to give.
All right, Desmond turns to you. Rio.
Oh.
And he says,
Well, I mean,
"Oh, what?"
Like, I'm trying to convince him to come up with me because, like, we're only really here for Onko, right? So, like, if we can stop fighting all the other guys, it'll make things a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah. But he says, "Just kidding."
Ha!
And
What?
He's a
Pulls-
pirate, you fool.
pulls out an emerald, crushes it.
But I was so persuasive.
He's evil, and you didn't incite him.
Oh my god, I should have inside him.
He does have red eyes.
I thought I was persuasive enough. No, not like this.
And
We only need some help.
a water elemental comes spilling out of the broken shards and turns towards
Well,
you.
at least you could pierce them both with your lance.
And then he will use his action to Dimension Door.
Oh my
somewhere.
Oh, what a son of a bitch.
Fucking got him.
Alright, never trusting this guy ever again.
Oh
Did you
dear.
trust him in the first place?
Man, he seemed so reasonable and
You didn't incite him, man.
You're too trusting.
I
He's
should have.
literally a pirate.
I can't
I
believe you
know,
didn't
but
incite him. You're usually so good about this.
I thought it was. I was like, oh, I actually rolled higher persuasion. All right, he's gonna be like cool and stuff. I'm never trusting persuasion ever again.
Never trust a pirate.
Every single NPC is getting insight checked from now on.
He literally just
Never again.
he persuaded you to lose your entire turn last round, essentially.
Oh my god.
See, I
Not like-
incited people, and I don't trust anybody, and I don't get burnt
Oh
very
my
often
God.
for it, and...
But he didn't go invisible.
He's floating off into the distance.
Right?
He didn't go invisible. He just a bonus action crushed the gem to keep you busy with the water elemental, and then dimension doored somewhere.
Alright.
He didn't move the boat either, notably. So, this person's just fucking off. I'm gonna remove them from initiative now.
As he dimension doored, he does this. He shimmies at you, go. Woo.
Oh, can't touch this. Eddie Guerrero.
I lied.
I lie, I cheat, I steal. It's
Well,
like
Rio has-
monkey.
Rio has learned his lesson, and he'll never trust a pirate ever again.
I don't know why you trusted the pirate in the first place.
Because, that was a mistake indeed.
He
People
he
have
might not
kind
know
hearts
what
that
a
actually care.
pirate is, being from the Astral Sea. You know the get the Yankee pirates.
That is true. I don't think he's met a Tanky yet, though.
Yeah, you guys we're in the one area that's really secluded from the
Yeah. Oh well.
So I'm gonna take the opportunity attack. I'm gonna move this way and climb the mast after this bitch. Yeah, no worries. I know math. Luckily, I'm a very large monkey.
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 Look, man, I would just pick up one mother effer and throw at another mother effer.
Yeah, actually, I think I will do that. There's a man in front of me.
Just
He's
throw
gonna
everyone
get
off the ship?
thrown. Yep. No. I'm gonna throw him at the wizard. Fuck the wizard. Wizard's hurting me. Hey, happily. Where'd I put the monkey sheet? Okay. What are you good at? Oh, you're very good at. I think I'm throwing this guy.
Yeet.
They are quite dexterous, so we'll see.
25 is not an easy beat, though.
Oh damn! Yeah, pretty good.
Can I
Probably
make the
not.
rock attack and just treat him as the rock?
Bigger than a rock.
You can treat him as the rock,
Perfect.
and he will take half the damage, I'll say, as well.
Cool. Why is that disadvantage? I'm throwing that man. It should not be disadvantage. I rolled that first anyway. That sucks.
Yeah, the 12. Who are you throwing it at?
The wizard.
Oh, Unko. Kind of a mast in the way, but yeah.
I
Either
can
way,
walk.
the
Actually, I will walk because I don't want to be
12
near the
misses.
edges. You already tried to blow me off.
I
the
will
edge.
say he gets fucking yeeted.
Wait, yeah.
Sit.
So that effectively
Alright.
removes him.
Fucking, that guy is gone.
Then with my movement, I will go. Hey, I'll do this.
And he's like, holy fuck!
For some reason, there's a burst of light.
25 feet here, and then I will use the rest of my 40 movement to climb straight up after the wizard.
Alright.
So I move there, and then that was 25, so I go 15 feet in the air. I'm coming, wizard. Now I'm within melee range because I'm tall. Oh no, I'm not quite. I'm 15 tall. There, I will. Can I second this more? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm on the mast.
Alrighty.
I'm coming. And then yes, I will end my turn.
Alright, Clasp Enforcer's dead, finally.
Out damn time.
He hung in there, what a beast.
You may want to add the elemental to the initiative.
Oh, sorry, he was supposed to go after Desmond.
Oh. Well, that's fine. I don't really think he's affecting me too
Yeah.
much.
Sorry,
I
this
think
is
he's
coming
going
at
after
Rio, yeah.
His name is Rio.
And it is going to try to whelm you.
Wizard pissed off monkey.
It's a good thing I have several hours of water breathing at least.
Yeah, so I missed it. What's the range on rock? Hold on. How far did that guy get sent?
Suitably far, I would say.
Yeah. 50 to 100 feet. So, take your pick on how badly I missed.
Alright, Rio, make a strength save.
Alright.
Where was he? He was like there. So minimum, he's off the edge of the ship. Maximum, he's gone.
Oh my. You failed.
What?
You are restrained inside of the water elemental.
Is this one of those things I can teleport get you out of, or no?
Remains to be
Should be able
seen.
to. But you also have water breathing, so
I do. I mostly just want to go not be with the water elemental because it's not very productive.
Alright, you are restrained and grappled.
Alright.
Yeah, you should be able to teleport out though.
Can I
So long as
misty
you can
step?
see.
Can I misty step out of this, or?
You can Misty Step.
Alright.
How many of those do you get?
I have like, well, if you put the spell slots, I have like infinity of them. They're never running out.
They might run out. I mean, eventually, but
I have 7 left. This is
you get all your proficiency bonus number of times from the Starlight Step, and then from the spell itself, you've got as many spell slots as you have. It's a lot.
There are so many of these. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna.
Teleport.
All right. Well, I wanted to tell. Well, I'm just gonna get up through.
On the top of the deck.
Yeah.
All right. So you're right. You exit right where you're at, essentially.
Yeah. And I can dash to join the action.
Because the stairs would be like literally right here.
Yeah. And that's it. All my movement and my action and my bonus. And it's kind of just, I know I'll be like, yeah, well, The bad news is there's a water elemental, but the good news is the ship will no longer be moving.
Yes, I'll shoot her again.
What?
Oh, it's my turn.
I mean, he can take the control water. He didn't. None of what he did was concentration.
Isn't control water concentration?
Control water is, yeah.
Yeah. So the boat, as long as the boat's no longer moving,
The boat can move. Is my point.
it can't move. If you can take down the
Did I
mast,
not
you
do
can stop her moving.
advantage? I didn't do advantage for some reason. Hold on.
Like so at this point, if you can just stop the mast, we can stop the boat, right? So no longer a. It's no longer a like it's gonna keep going no matter what kind of situation, right?
I mean, forcing it to move with the water would work still. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I didn't do advantage for the first one for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, but the first one was the highest one.
Yeah. Triple miss.
19. Miss. Oh.
How unlike you.
Okay. I know. I guess that's it for me. I'll see you all in 15 minutes.
Alright, he's gonna step to here. And she's gonna whack him. What the f is up with me today? I rolled another 2. So he's gonna step to here. And attack Rio.
That's bludgeoning, right? Or like
That's piercing.
it's not elemental. Is basically what yeah. It's always prompts me for low elements regardless of damage type.
Yeah. But sneak attack, because he moved out of the way for that.
Yeah.
And then that'll be his turn. You boys are resilient, I have to admit. Alright. Where's my freezing sphere spell at? Alright, bonus action. She's gonna go over here with the Misty Step. And yeah, she's gonna put this
Counterspell.
make a charisma check.
Charisma check?
Yep.
Just a normal one?
That'll do it. She'll counterspell your counterspell. As she's been shown to do.
Chromis, do you have counterspell?
I don't think bards get counterspell.
No.
They
I didn't even
should.
know it
It's
was a D&D spell, to be honest.
What?
All I'm saying is Bard should get Counterspell. That's the
No,
biggest middle
not that
finger
part.
Bard can
I
do.
get Dispel Magic, but not Counterspell.
Here, I'm gonna get you out of the way for a second, Slane. Real Slane.
Oh. Bad. Are you gonna kill your own friend?
Oh yeah, she does not give a shit.
No,
That
not the hot
or,
one.
or Frosty.
Why is it always the hot ones first?
Frosty tried to freeze me to death.
Oh, it's big.
Holy shit. She gonna hit
freezing
herself.
spear.
It
Yeah?
doesn't-
What's
it
the-
doesn't matter.
Oh, I think I'm okay.
Why is it not here?
Alright. Concert.
Monkey do the roll.
Mine didn't pop up for me.
There's a chat card.
That's fine.
Geralt may plummet because Chromis may die.
Anthony.
Well, so I die, but then I come back to 1 health. So
Mage hand?
Mage hand.
How is that thing not dead yet?
Oh my, Anthony.
It doesn't have hit points. You can't really.
It's still a physical object, no? It would still disappear.
No, it technically can't
Not
be
really.
attacked, but
Why does
How
it have a
much-
hitbox?
How much damage would
Make it
this
an
be?
item.
29.
Alright.
She will use her elemental adept actually thing to re-roll the 1s and 2s, or does it just become 2s instead of 1s? Can't remember.
It becomes 2s, I believe.
Okay, so 2 more points of damage. 31.
So 31.
Yep.
Woo.
I take half that.
I'm not yet.
Hmm.
But pretty goddamn close.
Wait,
Uh,
See, I need
how
to-
much? How much was it after the reroll?
31.
31.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I can absorb elements for half. So that's give me some HP.
Rio,
back.
you already succeeded, so that's going to be down to a quarter. Or is it
Oh.
no damage for those who succeeded?
No, it's
I'm pretty sure it's halved.
quarter. 31 half just
Okay,
8.
Adra,
So
for some reason
don't
it
hit
didn't
the
over.
points.
she succeeds, takes half.
It already rolled 4. You got 27.
Oh, for some reason it didn't show up in the chat card. Oh, maybe it's only players.
Probably.
I keep forgetting that I'm muted.
That's praying.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
The Black Viper roll, what did he roll? 13, he fails.
Does he go down to his own boss?
No, he was not touched, so he's still fine. Very hurt, but
Did that kill Frosty?
that killed the fuck out of her, yeah. No, she takes half. That's only a death saving throw, and she's at 2 currently. So her next saving throw will determine.
Poker.
Yeah. How long does the sphere stay around? It's only instants.
And then she will fly this way.
Also, the ship is frozen.
Yep.
We ain't
A
going
bit.
nowhere.
I mean, that's
Well,
good.
I
Depth
mean,
of
if,
6 inches.
Quite a bit.
if he freezes, right, it's still just gonna get pushed along the water.
Is that
Other
elemental in
water.
range? Damn. I don't know that his control water is enough to push both a huge block of ice and ship.
I mean, isn't
It's just floating.
wait, isn't he gone? Wait.
No,
so
he's below
isn't-
deck
He
somewhere.
dimension doored somewhere. You don't know where.
He's
Oh
below deck.
wait,
This is
well, I
his
thought
ship.
he was.
He knows
I
all
thought
the
he got
places.
out. Fuck.
Nope. He
Oh,
damaged the
motherfucker.
door turret.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Can he dodge?
What, and lose his ship?
Captain goes down with the ship. Captain doesn't escape the ship.
I for some reason I thought he left the ship, and I was like, all right, that's a relief.
Oh, he's just barely hanging on, that dude. Oh, no, wait. Divine Fury is a thing she can do. 1d6 plus 6. Another 8, he's down.
Not only is he down, by God, he's old.
Now we see Frosty dies.
She's dead.
Well,
Geralt. Your turn.
Well, what I was gonna do was great until she moved. So, yeah, she's probably too far away for most of my spells. 50 feet. Let me see what I got here.
Fireball the shit out of her.
I could.
Actually, that would probably be fine now, yeah.
I was thinking about it, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Like a...
Maybe
like
heal
a
Chromis
spiritual
beneath
weapon.
you.
Well, I'm thinking a spiritual weapon might not be a bad idea either.
Could do both.
But she can
Well,
escape.
they don't
It's
travel
not
super fast.
Celestial, right?
Notably, Chromis, your concentration does technically end because you dropped 0 hit points. Or it doesn't say instead you go to 1.
I never went to 0.
Oh, okay.
It never actually fully killed me. I'm just very close.
Even better.
So she can hit me again, and I just kind of pop back up after, but...
Do you want to go after her? I have something that might be fun.
Yeah, but
I can knock
she's just
her
gonna
prone out
move
of the
again,
air.
right? And then it's gonna take my action just to get close to her.
I know, but that's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking you, is because if I can hold my action with a Eldritch Smite and knock her prone out of the air, which will toss her into the sea.
Well, is she flying or is she hovering?
I don't think it would matter if she's not prone.
If she hovers, she just stays there.
Yeah.
I learned earlier.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of good things here. I guess
Yeah, I'll go chase her. Just for you.
I can just fireball. It's fine.
Just to live up to the
She's
combat
gonna
mount,
keep
I'll
running away,
run
is
at
all
her.
it is. Anybody that I fight that's a spellcaster just runs away from the fight. So
That is what they do.
there's not much I can do. I can lay on hands you if you want. Yeah, I might be.
It's an action to grapple, right?
Yes.
I couldn't even grapple.
Hey, Andelias, make a perception check for me, please.
Damn it, man.
Okay. I'm passing out over here.
In the direction of the lighthouse,
Hang on.
you're starting to see a growing fire.
Error.
And the top half of that lighthouse is disintegrated into many rubble, like flying everywhere at this precise
I
moment.
hope the troops made it out mostly intact.
But I will dash at her, girl, because the most I can do is heat metal on her, so...
And you see an enormous dragon heading your way.
Oh, fuck me.
Guys, big dragon.
My daughter's back up again and screaming, so I have to leave again because my wife can't seem to get her down at all. So
what are you doing for this turn?
I did lay on hands for my action on Chromis, and if he drops me down to the deck, then he can slide me off at that point.
Alright.
Geralt's one thing he wants to do is to get Anko dead, basically, for going after his mom. So, if that matters on decision making, I guess I can't play TNT tonight.
Sorry, buddy.
It is what it is. Later, guys.
Later.
Later.
Oh god, it's my turn.
Yep. You take a little bit of wounding from the Black Viper's rapier. I would like you to make a con save to try to end the effect. You end the effect.
Just put a band-aid on myself.
There you go. I removed it.
Geralt and Chromis are too high for me, aren't they?
40 feet.
I think I can get Chromis, right? Des?
With what?
Healing word.
Just do it free. He is. He is 45 feet from you.
So that is a yes.
Yar.
So I'm going to cast Healing Word on Chromis. And use my action to dash and get next to this poor person who just recently died.
Alright.
End my turn.
Has she been using a wand or anything?
No, she is not.
She had like a metal crown or necklace on.
She has a crown, yeah. A diadem or something like that.
Made of metal.
Yeah.
Is it shiny?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be very, very hot. That crown.
Okay. And she has to make a con save or drop it. Gotcha. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of your next turn, if she doesn't drop it.
And then I guess I will move 30 feet down, holding on to the mast. Rope, whatever.
Alright. Okay, Desmond is going to yeah, I think he knows what's up. He is going to appear in the air beside Anko. Boss is coming. Time to get out of here. But I was having so much fun. Monkey.
Monkey mad, they fly away. Let's see.
Why not throw a nice horseman at her face?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's a man there.
By the way, the dragon seems to be using legendary actions to move towards you quicker.
How far is it away?
Roughly about 300 feet.
Oh,
Oops.
I am become a shadow.
so what I mentioned, maybe going
How
into
hurt
the
does
water.
Uncle look?
Yeah, he's probably gonna do a drive by dragon's breath on his way through.
Yeah. How hurt does Enko look?
Not very.
Yeah, unfortunate. I think it's time.
She had a lot of temp HP buffering her.
Yeah. Oh shit.
At least she took 4 fire damage.
Absolutely.
So, I don't have a lot I can do. I would need another 2 turns before it. How long do I think before it gets here?
Top of next round, probably.
So I would get 1 round, this round, and 1 more, or just this one?
Well, let's see where his initiative would lie. Yeah, probably top of next round is a good guess.
Oh dear.
I would jump into the
Oh,
water, my
okay.
friend.
Is it swimming time?
Maybe.
It's swimming time or it's dying time, I think.
Is there anything we need to get off the ship before we,
We don't know if there's glitter flame on it or not. Who's got a fast way out of here? Because I've spent my big one.
I can tell you right now, I'm all tapped out for spells.
I could do it, but I'd need 3 turns.
At a game,
I'll-
we can all still breathe in water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monkey can't.
Yeah, the spell is
But,
still cast on you. A monkey can breathe in water? Yes?
No, I don't think spells. Well,
Oh.
actually, no, they would.
how far off land are we right now?
Like I said, if I can get 3 turns as myself, I can get us back.
Could we even hold off a dragon for 3 turns?
We could just go diving for that turn, though.
Yeah, I think it's time to go diving.
That seems to take out a small militia.
Well, fairly large group of well-trained guards. Yes.
Yeah. We all think it's time to run and dive.
Yeah.
Adra,
Before we do,
Adra gets a message in her head and she'll shout it out. Group up!
well,
Get close to me.
all right.
All right, I'll drop to the deck.
I look to monkey. I look to monkey. Grab the body, and I point to the tiefling.
Sure.
Oh, clever.
I'm okay with that.
Mime out those charades.
Did they leave anything
What
behind?
place here?
Or
Is this a corpse here?
He was talking about this one.
I know. I know he wanted me to bring this one, but we don't care about this one, yes?
No.
You may throw it, I guess.
I'm gonna chuck it.
Monk would probably do it. Let's be fair.
that's
Your
Monkey
instincts.
absolutely does it. It doesn't like wizard.
Let me
It is
move.
disadvantage.
Yeah, let me remove that from range. Maybe that'll help.
No, either way, it's disadvantage because it's long range. So feel free to put them
okay.
right there.
Fair enough.
If anything, it'll help make this accurate. Oh.
She literally takes out her blade the first time she's drawn it at all and just slices him in half.
Monkey tried. Let's see.
This poor.
No, that was my movement. All right.
Oh, right. Water. I keep forgetting about the water elemental. It would have gotten to here. Action dash, so here. But it's not making any impact.
Yeah, everyone needs to group up though, so we get. Would we have known about this sooner so they could have moved closer?
It's.
I guess like.
It happened about the middle. It was her turn in about the middle. I'd say that was probably pretty accurate.
I say this is as far as I can make it anyways, so.
I rolled last round during the round to see when, in what order that this happened. Nice. Rio,
Rio's right there.
you're already
Chuck
near.
the lance.
I mean, I happen to be. Did they leave behind anything, or like, did they took everything with them?
There was a lot of stuff in inside the boat.
All right.
We're trying to leave now, I think, though. So I wouldn't
Yes.
step
If
away.
if I get downstairs, I can get about 30 and still get back here. Anything I can find that might be of use.
Make an investigation check with, I'd say, disadvantage in the hurried state that you're in.
I'm just gonna roll it twice. Yeah.
In the middle deck, kind of what Andelias relayed earlier, a lot of weapons, clothing, like supplies for war. A lot of food, rations. You're not sure what was below deck in the hold, and nobody ever went down there.
Right. Like any like documents, anything that I can grab, or
Not visibly in range. Like, you haven't checked the captain's quarters.
right. But I guess that's about all we can check in the time being, right?
Yep. And you were getting back to Adra?
Yep.
Okay. Andelias. The dragon now makes it on the screen.
I will. How much
Rainier.
movement would it take me to get to Adrian? All there.
I would say
There, okay.
just the 100 feet down.
Cool, cool. Action, bonus action. Or no, just move, bonus action.
Here, actually gotta do something.
And cool. Who has the worst initiative?
It's me by far.
Well, but you're already here, so it's less.
Yeah.
Me.
By far my ass.
I mean, it's me and Anthony.
I'm
So.
right next to you.
But I mean, like, if it's just initiative, I think I've only rolled double digits once.
I'm just deciding if anyone's gonna need a vortex warp over here.
Yeah, probably Anthony or Geralt. Or sorry, not Anthony.
Well, Geralt's not back, so. If anyone, Anthony.
Anthony goes before you, though, so.
I also plan on lighting everything in my path on fire, so.
Yeah?
I have a flaming sword.
Oh. I think the dragon's gonna take care of that for you, buddy.
I mean, we shouldn't assume it. Do we know it's a fire dragon?
You don't know what kind of dragon. None of you have ever
Fire, lightning.
you see what he is right there on screen. None of you have ever seen a dragon like this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, big boy, isn't he?
I know
Oh.
that artwork from somewhere, though.
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Thank you.
I will warp. Geralt over, I guess. I think he's the slowest and the farthest.
He's on my back.
Of course, he's
so
on.
I bring
That's
him with
true.
me.
I know, that's why I can't really warp you. Otherwise,
Anthony's pretty down in far in initiative as well.
All right, fine. I'll move Anthony over here then.
Nah. Leave me, boys.
Oh, shush you.
Do you resist the spell?
Why?
Oh my god.
No.
Alright, wherever you want them. Over there. 90 feet. You got 40 more feet to play with.
Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, it thinks I'm really far away because I'm still plus 100 feet up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I move Anthony to safety.
Yar.
And that's me.
It's the dragon's
Now it's
turn.
big old dragon's turn.
He cheated. He got here on Melt's turn.
Prepare to be bathed in purifying light.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I can't dodge light. My dexterity isn't that good.
He's going
No, but
to
your uncanny dodge is probably going to be very useful here.
aim
Only
it.
works on attacks.
He's aiming it at the hull of the ship, so I'm just going to fire it off out of your all's directions.
Mhm.
Ah!
And a golden flame erupts. The metal even melts straight through it, boring a hole. The ship is going down quick.
It's like basically the back half got cut off. So yeah, I imagine.
And he will turn to you all. Till next we meet again. Next time, you will eat this flame.
Hmm.
And the ship is sinking very quickly. As he will continue
Just got water breathing, luckily.
flying out to sea.
Do we remember how sort of far away the ship
big
traveled and in
here.
what direction? So like if we can come back for like the remains for like proof of their wrongdoing or whatever. I can
That is this way. That way.
Yes. The
Alright.
direction he came from.
Well, that, and I'm assuming we weren't sailing towards land.
No. We kind of got flipped when we went to this map, but
Yeah. We can come back here at some point if we can need more proof.
I really wanted to kill you all here, but
Wait a sec. Where would the office have been? Would that have been in the back part he blasted off?
right beneath where you guys are.
Well,
On this level.
Who's that? Anko saying that?
Yeah.
At that point, after her, like, I'm done with her mocking tone, I look up to her and I go, Dakir sends his regards.
She shows her neck. That he does. He taught me to behave, but he made me more powerful. Toodaloo.
Gods, you're annoying. Well, it's a good thing we can all breathe underwater. As the ship is sinking.
I don't know
Gentlemen,
about the Charm Boys though.
it was an honor serving with you. I pull out a piccolo and I start playing a terrible rendition of the Titanic sinking ship.
Alright. Appearing on the deck next to the monkey. A very injured Zelgius Draken. Who all am I taking? Quickly.
How many people can you take?
7. And a corpse, I suppose.
Oh, I guess I can fly back to shore. Chromis can probably do the same.
No need. He
Carry person.
Also-
You know there's 7 of us, right? You can teleport.
Yeah, he says no need, there's 7 of you.
Yeah, we can get more information out of them and we can fly. There are some charmed people on this boat. Might know a little more.
They'll have to fend for themselves for the moment.
They're pirates. They know how to swim.
Alright, fine.
They're not very far from shore. They're about 300 feet from shore.
And there's still lifeboats on this ship.
Alright.
I was like, we did not make it very far. This was like 2 or 3 rounds of combat.
I don't know. Since the dragon fucked off, do you want to investigate the ship, Andelias?
I mean, we all have water breathing. I mean, it's not like we're in any particular danger here.
The flames are lingering, just so you're aware.
Like
But-
weird
And
magic
we don't
fire
know
that
if there's glitter flame.
won't be
on
quenched
board.
by
You know, the thing
Let's-
that if it does catch fire will kill all of
Ah,
us.
yes, the glitter flame.
Let's put it this
Okay,
way.
then.
The water is on fire with the golden flame.
Oh boy, never mind.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
I
fuck
don't
that.
really
I'm
want
not-
to eat that. I don't think I'd like to eat that, Mr. Dragon. Alright,
I
yeah.
think it's time to go. Monkey will
How
hold
far do you
course.
suppose that's spread? Are we looking at the whole ocean will be on fire, or are we looking at just this little patch of water for a while?
So the direction he actually aimed it, I didn't want to aim it towards you guys because, damage and
We'd
automation.
be dead.
But yeah, like all of this part of the ship is disintegrated before the flames.
Oh, alright then. Yeah, let's just go.
Time to leave.
And he looks like he's turning around for some more.
Oh,
Dungeon Master,
these
we said
guys
we would like
picked
to
the
leave
wrong
now.
day.
Zelgius will cast teleport.
Thank you.
Boy, those guys who stayed behind the cave, they made the right choice.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
What did I have left for spells?
Oddly enough, all of my first level. 1 second, 1/3, 1/4, and a 5th that I had crafted myself.
Dungeon Master, where do we end up?
Right here. In the end roll.
We're still on the map. There it goes.
May grab the corpse as well.
You can chill with the boss music too.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Alright, Dungeon Master. With my last level 3 spell, I would like to cast Revivify on that tiefling.
Okay.
Why is it always done with you?
He's got a Hippocratic oath, my friend.
Yes, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, Jess.
What do I have left? I have 3 second levels, and that's it.
You will cure her from dying.
The ultimate cure.
I suppose we can leave initiative. Huh?
She's breathing heavy and like there's frost almost all over her body. Even being resistant to it. That freezing sphere was devastating.
Between the freezing sphere, the 2 cones of cold, you may be resistant, but you made a lot of ice damage.
Where am I?
Your friends have betrayed you, and they left you for dead.
Why
In fact, they killed you.
Why did you attack us?
We weren't going after you. We were looking for Anko.
But why? She said that you were thieves coming to take all our gold
from the city.
Supplies.
Who has the badge?
I do. I had it.
Each of you had a badge.
Yeah.
Even me?
Each of you had a badge, a temporary badge.
We all had a badge, and I had a warrant.
I show her my badge. We were coming to investigate some smuggling and possibly dangerous contraband that Anko might have been smuggling here and there. Very dangerous contraband.
Zelgius moves forward, places handcuffs around her.
And here, I'll heal both him and her with my healer's kits.
Can I get a hit at that as well?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm out.
So this is for her.
Oh, hey.
Whatever her hit dice are. This
8.
is for Zonko, so subtract 3 from that, so 18. For him, whatever this thing is.
He's level 14, so an additional 3
hit points.
Additional 3. And for Chromis, 21.
Thank you, little one. Appreciate it. That fucking dragon was something out of a nightmare, but I managed to live. Janya is, well, a bit worse for wear. She's being revived in the chapel.
That's good. And you? I look at whatever her name is. What is your name?
Callista?
Callista Frost.
I'm sorry things had to come to this, but you're gonna have to be taken in for questioning.
Yeah, kinda got that by the handcuffs.
Do I take it you prefer questioning over death?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Also,
that wasn't fun.
You owe me a 300 gold piece diamond.
I don't make that in a year.
Rolling an insight on that.
Alright, make a insight. She seems to be telling the truth.
I hand her 299 gold pieces.
She gives you an extra one back. There, I'm paid for.
Alright. Thanks.
Thank you.
I checked really quick. I checked really quick to see if I have my mask on, and I realize I don't. And it's weird. Anthony's not used for thanks when he's looking like he is.
Callista says, "Did you manage to kill her?"
No.
What did she do?
She cast a massive freezing ball of ice.
I mean, what was she apparently smuggling?
You better best not know.
Well, I can tell you if I know something. In exchange for reviving me.
I pull out one of my vials. Ever seen anything that looks like this?
How much?
Isn't that just like for lighting campfires?
Man,
Sadly, no.
this is one of the most dangerous substances known to this world.
Well, it looks like glitter flame.
Ignorance is bliss.
I'll take your word for it. But yeah, I thought it was pretty weird we had a stockpile of it.
How much of a
Are you talking about
stockpile?
that cache that was next to that lake?
Well, yeah. There wasn't just that one, though.
I need to know the locations of all of them.
Well, there was one shipped out somewhere down the Corinthian Canal. I don't know specifically. A few months back.
I'll
Apparently,
start writing these down.
client wanted it stashed there. It's this one you all know is likely Mooncove Lake.
Okay.
There's another one that went to Zarcania. I know this because they had to have special mercenaries hired to bring it inland. And then another one somewhere in Wolfstein. I don't know much about that one. Wolfstein.
Was there any on board your ship?
No, we got rid of it a long time ago.
Nah,
They just
okay.
said it was for an order.
Ma'am,
Wolfstein Zerkania.
let me explain something to you about the item you carried. That small shipment you had sent to that cave. If any of that was lit, it would have wiped out half this continent.
I think it was 2/3 by measurement. So there's a fourth that you don't know of? Long ago, then.
I think we all need to go get some rest and collect our thoughts before we continue this.
Don't worry, young lady. I will be with you through this process. I will have to do a bit of invasive interrogation on your mind just to determine if you're telling the truth, but no harm will come to you, I assure you. He smiles with a very ominous look, but just because he's intimidating in figure in general.
Please do not damage my patience further.
Oh, she won't be subjected to anything torturous, so that is not our way.
Right.
Seriously, though, do not fight that Manakite. That's what he said he was. Never heard of one. He was very braggadocious.
I see.
Oh, what now?
A Manakite is what he said.
But dragon?
Like a parakeet with mana? A manakeet?
So anybody could roll a history check.
Yeah, let's do that. Why did my mouse stop working? Mouse. History, you said?
Yep.
I'm very average.
10, yeah.
Never rolled a good one. I'll give it a shot. Oh. Yeah.
I mean, Chromis rolled, I think, identically.
12.
No, that's a 12. Best one yet, but not great.
So far, we've rolled 9, 9, 10.
Anybody else? Rio, 18.
We have a positive number.
That's a
Anthony, you
straight
need a
18
shot.
too.
Anthony, do you wish to roll?
See my numbers?
I'm just about holding on myself. He might have fallen asleep.
But he was just talking.
Anthony!
Yeah. I'm just trying to get close enough to my mic to yell into it.
Actually, what's the full name of the captain person?
Which captain person?
The one, the one using the control water.
Desmond Halloway, but you don't know his name. Nobody ever said it out loud.
Yeah, but like I'll remember what he looks like, right?
Yeah, he seemed to be half orc.
All right, half orc.
Very dark features and skin tone.
Skin tone. All right, Rio has been marked for death. Next time, no mercy.
Alright. Nope, somebody just dipped.
Was that Jam?
KuZii.
Maybe he's trying to fix his shit. Who's KuZii?
Yar. You alright, KuZii?
Yar, har, har, har.
Discord just was in a for a little bit there.
So, Rio with an 18, and this is actually fitting. Because you know in the war of the Astral Sea, the one reason that Balagos, the Dragonbane himself, could not take over all of the Astral Sea was because a Manakete stood in his way. The one dragon he couldn't defeat. You don't know specifics about the Manakete, but you know you've heard it mentioned before.
All right.
The most powerful dragon known to humankind, Balagos, the Dragonbane, who basically has the monopoly on the astral plane. He has got the Githyanki under his heel, even.
Right.
But he could not defeat a Manakete, is what you've heard before.
Suppose it's not something we want to mess with. Got it. Definitely no.
What you know of Manakete is someone who is both dragon and human, or humanoid. He can freely shift between the two creature types.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. There's a history check available on the board if you want.
Yes.
For the term Manakete. 21. You have not heard of Manakete in the same context as Rio. You, however, get the bit of information that he missed.
Hold on.
Of course. The Manakete is said to only be born in times of great strife for the universe. They are signified as, or deemed, a child of destiny. They are only born into the world when an astronomical event would take place. And they are usually there on the side of good.
I'm assuming like he's also kind of iterating what I'm thinking in my head. But at that point, I just kind of shake my head and go, no, that's just a myth.
Yeah, freely able to switch between a humanoid form and a dragon form.
No, things like that shouldn't exist. That can't be what's happening.
But yet the golden flame is signature to all the stories you might have heard about it. Even gold dragons don't have golden flame. Not to that degree. There's might be a slight gold tint to it. But this was fire made of pure golden energy. And flame.
So, speaking of the Golden Flame and the lighthouse being on fire, do we have to worry about all the ships in the harbor?
It looks like it was exploded like from inward, not lit on fire or anything like that. Like maybe somebody transformed into a giant dragon and broke through
Just
it.
destroyed the place.
Yeah. I would say there are some ships that are destroyed just from rocks falling onto them. Though. Rocks from the lighthouse. If you all would come with me, I think you should report to the king.
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah. I will point over to the harbor and ask him if all the civilians are being taken care of.
The town guard and others are on it. Unfortunately, we cannot worry about them. We must mount a defense. Kitetsu is in the skies now. But he will guide you to the castle.
Okay.
I'm swimming with Frost in tow.
Yep.
Oh, I'm really tired. Can we call it there?
We can go there, yep.
Yeah.
That was enough for today, I think.
Hold on, but I want to flirt with Andra and tell her that she's a great fighter. Kidding.
Well, she is normally a great fighter, but I rolled like fucking garbage today for once.
For the entire night.
Pretty much, yeah. Fuck.
Oh, but yeah.
By the way, whoever hit me the third time, like, I was gonna, by then, just cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level. So the first hit, I'm like, I'll let it go. Second hit, alright, freaking stop it. Like, that triggers the time stop. And then the third one is just like, that's it. Like, get over here.
You sons of bitches.
How much inspiration?
You know what? That was really fun, so 100.
Hey.
I took all I can stands, and I can't stands no more.
I still can't believe I didn't insight him.
I can't either.
That was unfortunate.
It was such a good persuasion roll. Oh my god, I was blinded.
Dude, the moment he started acting all innocent and everything, I'm like, oh, I would totally insight, but I didn't say anything because it's metagaming.
I saw the persuasion. I was like, oh, I actually rolled well on this thing that I usually suck at for once. Like, oh, and it was not meant to be.
Wah, wah.
He looked at you, he's like, who knows? This might change my entire outlook on life. You're like, really? No.
Yeah.
I just thought he might cooperate enough to, like, you know.
He was essentially like, fuck, you found me. Let's talk my way out of this for a round.
Oh my god.
Right. I'll see you guys. See you guys later.
See you,
I
buddy.
need to head off too. I work in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Nice.
Next time, though. Next time, this half orc is marked for death. He's not getting away.
My man.
Again.
They'll be like, but no, I turned over a new leaf.
No, Rio is immune to any further persuasion or intimidation that he is.
Good.
This man is marked for death.
Good shit.
He is going to die.
I love that that worked.
Yep. I mean, like, I do wish I had inside him, but hey, this is also, it's more fun this way. Now he has an enemy.
I'm so happy that that worked on you.
Yeah, in hindsight, you know what? I'm not mad. This gives him all the reason to not go easy on him whenever the next meeting is, which it's gonna happen at some point. So, looking forward to it.
Battery low.
All right, I'll go ahead and stop the stream there.